Are you guys ready? Are you sure? Hey, who's that peanut gallery in the background telling me no? Are you sure you're ready? Hope you're ready. I hope you're positive because we're about to hit the radio. Unfiltered radio, right behind you. That's where you hear the music. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you're still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. So remember, guys, head on over. We got a VIP side. I'll be okay. We got a VIP side going on, and it's right on my YouTube channel. So just head on over. Bonnie Mercado. It's pretty easy. Just put Bonnie, then the last name, M is in Mary, E is an elephant. That is all you need. Come on over, join the Wake the Hell Up family, and say hello, whatever's on your mind. You want to hear a song? That is where you're going to go. But let's kind of make it sort of official. Let's really wake you the hell up. Are you guys ready? Animals out there going crazy? Oh! Now it's kind of sort of official. And I see you, Ms. Tara. Good morning to you, my queen. Yes, it's Friday. You've been waiting, I know, so patiently, huh? And I look amazing. Well, thank you. And hello to all the Wake the Hell Up family. Yes, we need to tell them that because you guys, without you, what would I do without my fam? Well, the way we really get this party started is we find some Wake the Hell Up facts of the day. So the way this works is no cheating. That's very important. Don't you go into the internet. No asking a neighbor, no asking a friend, none of that. And yes, no asking your devices. They will talk back to you. Don't do it. That would be another form of cheating. All right. So the first thing that literally pops in your brain. So like think about it like this. Put your mind in a very blank spot. Don't think of anything. And then when you hear the question, what is the first thing that's like a light bulb that goes through and goes bing? That's the answer you're going to put in the chat. And remember, there's no wrong answer when you're putting it in because you're participating. But obviously, there is a right answer on the internet. And just keep in mind, don't hold me accountable because sometimes I'm only in one spot and it doesn't necessarily mean that that one spot is where the actual answer is. Are you guys confused? If you are, great, because this is a show about everything, the show about absolutely nothing. But the most important part is you are going to have a fun time. We want to keep that smile on your face and we're spreading it around the world. So let's see how we can do it while we're slowly waking the hell up. All right, let's see what I can find here. First, wake the hell up fact of the day is something that's, we'll start it out. You don't really have to think too much because remember, I don't want anybody getting hurt here. But let's go with, how about a date? So just think of 4 numbers right now. Whatever the 4 numbers that pop in your brain, put them in the chat. But let's see. I'm thinking this one. I think this is a good one. All right. You guys have heard the word so many times, y'all come back now, you hear? It's more of that country thing, right? But I find myself still say y'all, like, well, I guess it depends on the way you say it, y'all or y'all. I don't know. But that word right there, have you ever really thought about it too much of when it actually got dated back to? Like, what date do you think that they first started saying that word? I know. And some of you are like, thank you. Thank you. I've always wanted to know this. I know. I got your back. So let's see. I would think the first numbers that pop in my brain is 1877. That's what I'm going with. And a lot of you will know why I picked those sevens. And what do you guys think? Remember, don't think too hard on this. No, not that hard. Little hard, but not enough to, inflict any pain on ourselves here, because that wouldn't be right. And then I do have a special guest coming in, but that's not till a little bit later on. So yes, surprises. It's Friday. Get a little extra today. And I do have a special guest that's here right now that you heard just a little bit on the side. It is my beautiful daughter, Breezy, but as you guys know, she really hates to wake the hell up in the morning. So what is she doing? Breezy, what are you doing over there?
Sleeping.
Is sleeping. She has the two chairs together, as she likes to do when she comes here, to make her own little couch. So there she goes, night night. Gotta love it. All right. What do you guys think? Remember, don't be shy. Oh, and here's another thing. Might as well tell you things, but you're already doing it because you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you for those thumbs up. I see them. But you know what you're also doing? That I know you guys are because you're the best family anybody could ever have. On the YouTube side, those commercials that pop in. And not just for me. That's why I said the YouTube side. Show that support. That's how we get paid, by you guys just sitting there very patiently through those great commercials that play. And let me tell you, some of these commercials really are good ones, and very funny too. They're very enjoyable. So don't hit that skip button. You can wait 30 seconds out of your life. I know you can do it. It's not that much to ask for. All right, well, maybe a little bit more. Sometimes you have to do a whole minute because there's two commercials put together. But that's still not that bad, right? No, not at all. All right, guys, what are you thinking? We're only putting a date here together. That's it. Four numbers. That's all you got to think. Four numbers, put it together. That word, y'all. How far does it go back? And Breezy, I know you're half asleep, but she's still like half asleep. She keeps looking over at me. So, what four numbers do you think? She's giving me the look of death. She was like, all right, just because I looked at you does not mean I want to give you an answer. So what are you thinking? First thing, guys. Oh, wait, I heard something. She spoke. It spoke. What did you say, Breeze?
I said the 60s. Now leave me alone.
She said the 60s. Now leave me alone. That's a great answer. Imagine somebody was born the 60s. Just leave me alone. What a great date. Do you have, are you going to go with your mother? What did I do again?
Mom, shush.
Did I do 18? Did she just tell me to shush? How could you tell me to shush when I'm live on the radio and the YouTube world? And she's,
Stop talking to me.
oh, she just doesn't want to be bothered. Okay, I thought she meant to just be quiet in general. I was like, yeah, let's have dead air for a while. That'll be great. You're all come to the station, or you're listening and be like, wait a second, did it cut out? What's going on? Refresh. No, guys, you don't have to refresh. That was just me honoring my daughter's wishes. And hello, Jason. How are you doing this lovely morning? And did you play the game yesterday? No, we didn't even get a chance to get to the movie quote. So you know what? Just because of that, and I do have a special guest coming in today, I'm not saying that we're going to play it today, but I would say, how about on Monday? Let's start the week. We will definitely still do our Wake the Hell Up Facts. And then depending on how the time goes, because you know I got a lot of other things we got to do, we're going to definitely make sure I throw in at least one movie quote just because of you, Jason. And just because I remember, so I remember, I am going to take a picture right now so I can make that happen. Okay? So we're going to have fun on Monday. But we always have fun here. And thank you. I'm seeing it. More thumbs going up. You guys are so awesome. All right, now, what do you think that word y'all came from? Like, how long ago do you think it date back? That's what I want to hear is your answer. Four numbers, put them together. And M. Dot City in the house. Good morning. Yes, I'm your butterfly. And are you on your way to work? He's like, so could you bring home some woods, more woods? And Tina, good morning to you, my beautiful angel. Yes, you have an amazing day and big hugs. You know what? Let's bring it in. Let's do those big hugs. Oh, squeeze. And you know how to keep that smile on my face. Go Steelers! And if you guys are tuning in for the first time, yes, I'm a diehard Pittsburgh Steeler fan. It's what keeps the smile on my face. And if I didn't have one, I mean, But once I come here, it's just really inevitable. But thinking about my Steelers will make me smile again. So thank you. And thank you for telling the world. Don't forget that thumbs up, please. And thank you. And God bless you all. And I love you all the bunches too. Thank you, Tina. We've missed you. Now, do you think you know the answer to this lovely question? And I know a lot of you guys, you come in, you're like, now I got to go to work, or I got to take care of the kids, or I got to do this. And I appreciate it so much. And I know some of you, I could hear like the screaming of your answers on your exit out. But if you get a chance, all you got to do is think about four numbers. What are those four numbers that should make up a date? Well, a year, not a date, I'll be okay. A year, four numbers. What year do you think that word y'all came out? Like it dated back till when? I know. Curiosity. You've been waiting a long time. I got you. So put it in, put it in, put it in. And remember, there's two more after this. And then there's another way you get smart, but it doesn't happen till 10 minutes before the end of the show when we play charades. Okay? So you got a chance. I got you. But remember, I told you I want to hang out with smart people. And it is the weekend, so we really got to get that extra dose to hold you off all the way till Monday. And Jason, you're going with 1971. Okay, that's a great answer there as well. What else do you guys think? Four numbers. We're going to learn something today. And remember, it is the weekend. I know you guys do it on a daily, but you have the whole weekend. Give somebody a compliment, get somebody to smile out there because it's priceless and there's so many people that need us. So make sure we're doing it, right? All right. And good morning to you, Joe. What was the question? No worries, I got you. And Bradley, hello to you. Thumbs up. Go Steelers. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Okay, the question is the word y'all. How far back did it date till? So, what year did that happen? And M dot, you're thinking cowboy days, 1850s. Okay. All right. Yep. I'm thinking the same thing. I mean, just saying it, y'all, like that's very cowboyish. So it was back in the day. So when we think of that, we think, that was very, very, very far back in the day. Okay. Great answer. What else are you guys thinking? And remember, there's going to be, I know, I told you there's going to be two more straight out of the 1847. Oh, creamy. Look at that answer. I see you were reading my shirt. Yes, I love this shirt. And you know why? Well, I mean, you guys should already know the gold. I mean, come on, representing my team. But I mean, look at that. Look at that gold. Look how it just shines in the light. It's kind of cool. So if you find me just staring like this for a while, you'll be like, oh, I feel like it's like, oh, those pretty signs. You know, when people have, what is it called? Is it the LED lighting? When they have it like flying across their building saying like, come in or hello, we're open, like that kind of stuff. That's what I feel like the shirt's like. and and of course it says Steeler Nation. I mean, come on. But I do have another one, New York, because that's where I'm originally really from. So I rep that too, just not the team though, not the team. And Joe, you're thinking 1866. Okay, that's a good answer as well. Who else? Bradley, are you feeling an answer? Or are you still feeling you're like, where is my breakfast? Because remember, eat your breakfast, guys. Most important meal of the day. Get up, get that energy, fuel your body up with something great to eat. And don't worry sometimes if you're like, well, I just had a bowl of cereal. Well, guess what? That's exactly what I had this morning. But I did slice up a banana. And I was lazy. I didn't like slice up a banana and put it in the cereal. I sliced up the banana to eat it in my mouth. That is what I did. And a big glass of juice. That's a great way to start the morning. And also, you know, when you first wake up, you should have at least 20 ounces of water. That's another good thing. Or wait, did I just hear Brianna in the background say yuck? She just hates water. And what'd you say, Bradley? 1933. You said when the Steelers said we just beat y'all. I like that, putting in the history there. All right, great answer. Now let's find out what they're telling us here. Because remember, if you have to do a little bit more research, sometimes you do for these answers. I'm not doing that much research. I'm just going to one spot and yep, that's it. So here it is. The word y'all dates back to, are you ready for this? 1631. Wow, we were all way off. That's a long ass time ago. Well, then again, I mean, think about it. Back in the day, if we really say when the Cowboys first came out, and again, not talking about an NFL team here, it was a long time ago. So it says it was first used by English scholar William Lisle, or Lisle. I think Lisle, Sisle. I think so. Sorry, pronouncing your name wrong. I do that a lot. When he wrote The Captive Men of Strength, I gave to you the weaker souled, and this, y'all know, is true. Oh wow. So it came from something written. Interesting. But that's it, guys. So don't forget it ever. 1631. All right, let's find our second wake the hell up fact of the day. What could we find here? And Zoe, well, hello to you, beautiful. Good morning, good morning. Okay, let's see, what can I find here? Second wake the hell up fact of the day. I know this is something you guys have been asking me for. That's what I'm going to find right now, okay? So just hang tight. Let's see, what can we find? Remember, guys, put anything in the chat. The first thing that literally you're thinking of. That's what I want to hear is your answer. And good morning to you, Ralph. Hello, hello. And thank you. I'm feeling gorgeous. You know, I was feeling the braid today. I said, "Yep, that's what I'm doing." And sometimes when I said, that's what I want to do, when I started braiding my hair and then it didn't come out and I had to do it again, I said, okay, maybe I should have just left my hair down. Damn it, this is taking longer. And what did you say, Bradley? The world is flat, y'all. All right. So now what can I find here? Gotta really find stuff really good. It's like the pressure is on when it's Friday. and I don't see you till Monday. It's like, oh my God, we need that extra dose. Oh my goodness, Zoe. Well, I'm so happy that you didn't. So yes, hugs. Come on, bring it in. Hugs, hugs, hugs. I told you, don't let anybody put you in that situation. Always know you got a fam here, right? So big hugs. And mwah. Did I give you smooches yet? I don't know if I did, but here's more. Mwah, mwah. And I get the passion for lip gloss today. So if that's what you're wondering, like, that tastes good. And did they? Oh, Jeff's excited again. Nice. And the world of sports makes you happy. And beauty is never easy to keep up. I know, Ralph. Man. Especially this morning. I woke up, I swear to God, it was like my eyes were just not like opening at all. I was in the bathroom, I was getting ready, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna do this. They just didn't want to open. Well, we were actually up pretty late last night. And let me tell you why, okay? This damn TikTok world. Guys, if you have not joined TikTok, I don't know if I should tell you to join because I feel like you have extra time in your life. It's not even that. I mean, I have so many ideas, so just wait for the next video, but it's not that. It's addicting. Because you go to a video, then it goes to the next one, then you scroll to another one, you scroll to another one. The next thing you know, you're like, I just wasted how much just looking at these videos. And let me tell you, some of this shit that people do is the stupidest shit I've ever seen, and it has over 1 million views. So I said, is TikTok just making yourself look like an ass? Oh, then I'm right up in the alley. I'm going to be so popular. That's why I put that's why if you guys haven't checked out, you'll see my first video. And when you see it, you'll be like, yup, that's what you do. No, but I'm serious. There was literally one that Breezy and I were looking at, and it was a comb and it was covered in shaving cream. Yes, there wasn't even a person in the video. It was somebody putting shaving cream on a comb. I was like, okay. And now I get it, the editing, like that's what makes it cool. But this one wasn't really that cool. I didn't really understand what the hype was about. I'm like, me and Breezy were both looking at each other. I was like, okay, so at least it's not just me. We're a little lost here, huh? Why? Why is that? What is the world coming to? You go to college, you go for your career, and then you're on TikTok. That's the world today, I swear. And it's so many people that it's like scary because they're like in their uniforms and that they're at the fast food places and they're like doing these things. And I'm like, is anybody ever working anymore? Because I know how long my first TikTok video took me. And I could just imagine with some of these videos how long it takes. Oh my God. Oh my God. And then bosses are doing it too. It's like that's the world. Now I have to wonder when I look at somebody in their car, which they should not be driving and being on the phone, but they're probably doing a TikTok, which now I'm like, that is even more dangerous. So, guys, I know my Wake the Hell of family. You guys are the smart ones. Be extra careful out there because there's a world of TikTokers out there and it's getting scary. Okay. And why I say that, let's find another Wake the Hell Up fact finally here. And I don't have anything against shaving cream creamy, not at all. I just can't understand how people have like over 1 million views on shaving cream on a comb. Like, what am I missing here? Like if somebody maybe stepped on it and slipped and hopefully they're okay. But then I see it, it's funny, put in slow motion. Whoa. But like just I just don't get it. Creamy, you're gonna stick to the Tic Tacs? At least you're getting something out of that, huh? And yes, tomorrow is Saturday. Thank you for reminding me. But I still can't even believe it is already tomorrow. All right. But are you guys ready here? Let's find our another wake the hell up fact. All right, let's see. Number 2. What can we find here? That's very, very interesting. Ah, all right. How about this one? Have you ever heard? Because I know you heard the expression, I know you heard this, but did you know there's actually a place on the earth that this exists? It's called the gateway to hell. And let me just tell you, I don't think I want to visit that place, but apparently it exists out there. Where do you think it exists? The gateway to hell. Okay. All right. Let's see. The first thing that popped in my brain was Cleveland. Shout out to all my Cleveland people out there because it was kind of hell when I came out there. So that's the first thing that popped in my brain. That's how we play this game. So what do you guys think now? Wake the hell up fact number 2. Where is the gateway to hell? Where do you think that is? Hmm? Where do you think it is? Ah, I know you guys are sitting there just like I am. Like, where the hell is that? And Jason, you think it's in a Miami nightclub? Let me see. There's a story behind that. Well, if we're going there, then can there be multiple? How about it's just one word, 2 letters, X, and then sometimes you can just put one letter, X. Straight out of Eastern Asia, y'all. All right. Okay, good answer. Ralph, in the center of the Earth's core. Well, you know what? That could definitely be true because don't they say something? Okay, you're making me remember now back in school. Somewhere in the core, it's like really, really hot. So it could be the gateway to hell. That could just very well be it. So when somebody says, until, what is that expression? Until hell if we don't breathe? Like, so you're going to the center of the Earth's core? Or you're going to a Miami nightclub? Or straight out of Eastern Asia? Or what the hell did I say again? Or the X's? Or Cleveland? Is that what's happening? Your ex's front door. Ah. And Joe, Baltimore, Maryland. Yes. Oh my God. And there really is like just speaking of just places that are just like, whoa, that pretty much exists everywhere in the world. There's some place in where you live, a town, a city, but somewhere in the state where there is somebody out there that calls it the gateway to hell. But what is the actual place? Because apparently there is an actual place called this. And remember how I tell you guys our wake the hell up list, which is like our bucket list? Yeah, I don't think I'd be visiting it. It's like, where are you going to vacation? I'm going to the gates of hell. I'd be like, what? Why would you want to go there? I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Hell no. First of all, I already think, like with you saying, Ralph, in the center of the Earth's core, and you think of hell, we always think of fire and really, really hot, right? All right, I live here in Vegas, and sometimes that feels like friggin' hell. But it's like, could you imagine just something that really, it's like, that's too hot. Like, I can't breathe. It's like, please, AC. I need like a traveling AC, not a fan. Because you know a fan doesn't really do justice. Not that much. I mean, yeah, it makes you feel a little cool, but it really doesn't do anything. It's the air conditioning that really makes the difference. I'm inventing it. That's it. A traveling AC. It's going to be just like your phone, probably a little bit, maybe a little bit smaller, and it's just portable. And you just like stick it, like if I had it right here, and just, and you have all this blow. Oh my God, it can make photo shoots amazing. You know, they use that fan for the hair and dresses flow. Imagine just having a little machine right there to do it. That's it. I've patented it. Now watch it already be out. And it's only like $6 million for it. You know, that's probably why we haven't heard of it, because it's like, what? For that? You're insane. And what are you saying, Creamy? Mount Vesuvius. Okay. Did I say that right? Vesuvius? That sounds like that really could be the answer. That sounds like a very smart answer. Does that really exist? Is that, are you making that up? It's, okay. I was gonna say that does sound like a volcano name. So one of those volcanoes. That is not a bad answer because lava's hot. Therefore, it's not like we'd want to hang out in a volcano or anywhere near it when it's erupting. So that could be called the gateway to hell. Good answer. Oh, that's a good one too. Joe, the Bermuda Triangle. Because some people, especially the people that just disappeared, they're like, what the hell? And especially the people that knew they disappeared, like, where did they go? Could have been the gateways to hell. They're like, but I was good in my life. I don't understand this. And oh my God, Creamy, look at that amazing volcano. Really? And it even, okay, you got it to stop though. I was going to say, you have to have that power to stop it because no lava here. I mean, that's a way to wake you the hell up. I don't think anybody could sleep through a volcano. I've heard they're pretty loud, kind of from seeing some things on TV. I couldn't even imagine just like sitting in my house and hearing, "Ooh," like, isn't that a good volcano? I don't know. It was, and that's my sound effect for today. But you could imagine, be like, oh my God, I'm hearing the rumbling. Because doesn't it kind of like rumble first? That, I guess that's your warning. Yeah, well, I pray and that I never have to ever experience that because that's probably so fucking scary. Shout out to all the people who have survived a volcano. And what'd you say? You know what one volcano said to the other volcano? I love you. Oh, how cute. All right. Well, I love you all. No, I love you, y'all. Now, let's find out what the answer is to this great question here. Where is a place known as the gateway to hell? Yes, we're going to find out that answer today. All right, let's see what they say. They say in Ethiopia, there is a place known as the gateway to hell. This place is one of the Earth's hottest places, and its air is toxic to humans. Scientists have been able to find organisms living inside its acid pools that can survive without oxygen. Oh my God, that's crazy. Well, there it is. So in Ethiopia, but so there is that place. So yeah, I think I would not want to go there. I have heard it's really hot out there. All right. And now it's it. We got to find our third wake the hell up fact. So we got to find a really good one. Because again, I won't see you all the way till Monday. And what'd you say, Joe? Just ask the people in Pompeii. Just ask them. Do they know it all? All right. Thank you. All right, let's see what I can find. Hmm. Wake the hell up fact number 3. What are we going to find here? Hmm. Let's see. And no, you think that's literally hell? Creamy is like, I don't think so. I'm thinking that's already there. It's not the gateway. It's you're literally in the place of hell. Well, now that I think about it, I guess it's not that bad because it's just the gateway. So you can always like walk and be like, no, I don't want to go that way and run the other way. So I guess you have that option, huh? All right. So now, let's see, what else can we find here? Third, wake the hell up fact of the day. Remember, guys, no asking neighbors, even when they're nosy, because we know there's some nosy neighbors out there, but no asking them. And no looking at your animal for answers either. I feel like sometimes, even though they're trying to talk to us, we don't understand the language. I think when they just give us that weird look, we might know what they're saying to us. Because I know with Bella, you already know Bella. I look at you sometimes, I'm like, would you stop thinking that? Would you stop it? You're not getting any of this food. Wait a second. You know how they say like your kids are just like you? I really can't be mad at you, Bella, because you're a fat ass just like us. Always thinking of food. I swear to God, she comes and she greets me with the hug, which is so cute. She literally puts her little paws up and gives me a hug right on my hips. And then after that, she goes, when there's clearly food in her bowl. And then Brianna already fed her some wet food too. So I'm like, what the hell do you want from my life? And then especially like when we go out and she smells the food. Like the other day, she went to start licking my hands all over. She could smell the food on me. I was like, get the hell away from me because there's nothing worse. I cannot stand doggy slime or cat slime. I do not like when animals lick. I know that's their form of kissing. And I do appreciate you, Bella. I love you so much, but that's why I like when you hug me. Don't freaking start licking me. Oh my God. And I tell her too, I'm like, don't lick me. And she like teases me. It's like she knows it. She's such a little brat and she gets away with it because she knows I love her and she's just so cute. That's why she gets away with it. She knows it. She gives me that look like, the puppy dog and it's all over. It just is. That's why I have to get away from the kitchen because when I first come in, I'm going to get suckered into giving her like a treat or something. And then I'll go upstairs and then seeing she was bad all day. And I'm like, oh, hell no. Like this morning, Bella. I don't know why she likes to grab a tissue. And I don't even know where the hell she found the tissue, but she played with the tissue and brought it downstairs. And it was all nice on the living room floor. But guess what? Brianna discovered it first, so guess who had to clean it? Ha ha! Ah, I know you guys are thinking right now too. You're like, yes, why do our animals do that? It's for attention. That's what I heard. And I'm like, I don't get it because Bella is so freaking spoiled. Or maybe that's what it is. She's too spoiled. So now that's why she's doing like the extra attention. I don't know. She's just crazy. Maybe that's what it is too. But then again, the apple doesn't fall from the tree in my house, as you guys know. And what did you say? You said, and it would make your car a fat ass too. Well, you know what? That is true. And it does seem like the car is a fat ass because it eats so much damn gas. I'm like, didn't we just fill up the tank? What the hell? I'm like, did somebody go somewhere and I wasn't paying attention? Like, I don't understand how the gas just like goes so fast. What the hell? And like the air filter was clean. Yes, you see, I am smart. If you guys didn't know that, check your air filter because if you haven't checked it in a while and your gas is going, that is one of the reasons. I know you can thank me later. And Ralph, would you like that song for your roommate Frank? All right. Let me take a picture. And you know, when I get into that music, I got you. Okay, let me make sure. Hold on. Did it go into focus? Yes. We are golden. Okay, now we gotta find this wake the hell up fact. I'm gonna find it now. Okay, stop talking to me. Stop it. All right, let me see. What can I find here? Something I forgot to get something really good here. Hmm. 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 Okay, here's one. Here is one, and I had no clue. I'm gonna learn something here. Did you know that on a helicopter there is a nut on it? Yeah, interesting, huh? But what is that nut called on a helicopter? It has a specific name. What is the nut on a helicopter? Now, I've been on a helicopter when I was in the Caribbean over the rainforest. Oh my God, it was such an amazing experience. But I don't remember, and looking over the volcanoes too. Very, very cool. But I don't remember them telling me anything about the helicopter having a nut. So this is going to be interesting. Yes, there's a nut, guys. It's not just the ones that we snack on. It's actually on a helicopter. What the hell? Ha- I know you're learning something every day. And this is one that was great to learn for the whole weekend. And if that nut bus, it's not well, I would say no. I would think anything on a helicopter, if it busts, it's gonna be a bad thing. Oh my God, and you know what? Speaking of that, I did actually have on my experience of this helicopter, the guy was scaring the shit out of me and my mother. Yes, because and it was a real scare, guys, because we were going over the rainforest and we were going like down in like by the volcanoes, like close. And he said, "Oh, they were getting a lot of wind here. I'm gonna pull up." And we're like, "Okay." And then I saw his face expression, and it started to scare the shit out of me and my mother because he really was not joking. We were getting pulled. It was like, and he was like, you could tell he wasn't controlling the helicopter a little bit. I was like, "Oh my God. Well, at least I'm with my mom if I was gonna go." Oh my God, but it was so freaking scary. It was. And then we gained control and we were okay. But after he even said, he goes, "Guys," he's like, "I really didn't want to scare you, but I'm serious." He's like, "The winds get scary." And we really, that was a scary one. I'm like, why would you really tell us that after? Like, are you fucking kidding me? You almost killed me and my mother. You're definitely not getting a tip. I mean, I could laugh about it, but seriously, guys, how old was I? think it was like yeah, I was 16 at the time. Yeah, I was 16 at the time, and it was a very scary experience. But it was also an amazing experience at the same time. So with that being said, you guys should definitely one time in your life see if you can take a helicopter ride. It's really, really fun. Just maybe not when they say the winds are really bad. Maybe that would be a day not to go up. Maybe. And what did you say, Ralph? You said the rotary nut for direction, like turning left, right, up, or down. All right. I'm feeling like you know this one. And what did you say, Creamy? When you got in the helicopter, you said, "Did I ask where the lever to the ejection seat was?" Do you know what, though? It's like you guys know me. I've always, because of from movies and stuff, I did. I said, "Is there something like eject the seat?" And he says, "That's in the movies." I'm like, "No, isn't that like real? Like, God forbid anything?" Yeah, and I think maybe I conjured myself just because I said, "God forbid of anything." Oh my God, the memories, you're bringing it back right now. The volcano, the helicopter, too close. No, literally, guys, it was like going like this. We were like shaking and then we went sideways and it was like, yeah, it was really fucking scary just because of how high we were. And I'm not scared of hikes and I love roller coasters and rides. But I mean, when you can tell and you can feel you're like a little bit not having the control and it's not you that can do anything about it. And the person that is driving this vehicle, oh, would you not driving, flying this vehicle, they look scared. Yeah, that's going to put a little bit of scaredness on you. It turned into an adventure, and then it was like I was squeezing up. My mom and I were both squeezing each other, like, okay, okay. That's what I remember. I swear to God, I remember like it was yesterday. We were like, okay, I was like, ah. Talk about, I wish we had a freaking video, that moment. All right. Hey, see what I mean? A memory like put that on TikTok. Tell me that wouldn't have got a million views or a million likes, right? I guess they have to hit the hearts. I don't know. I'm still learning the TikTok. All right, guys. But back to our wake the hell up fact. It's our third one of the day. We're talking about a certain kind of nut that's on a helicopter. What is it called? And a rotator nut. So you say that too, Joe. Okay. Yes. And as you say that, I'm thinking of it, the thing that spins round and round and round and round. I was the nut in the helicopter that day. Hey, now, what about my mom? We were two nuts, like two peas in the pod. We were two nuts in the helicopter. That's what happened. That guy didn't understand. It was us that did it. It was just us. It was just our essence. We can't help it. We make helicopters go crazy. And what'd you say? The nut is behind the controls, have the helicopters. Okay. Maybe, and I think that does sound like it could be a correct answer. But remember, whatever you guys put in is going to be correct anyway. And thank you. I'm seeing more thumbs up. You guys are awesome. And don't forget, did you pop by? You make sure you're subscribing and you're not hitting that skip button on commercials. Just giving you a reminder. Just want to make sure here. And what, Ralph? We are all nuts in one form of another. We so are. And we bring out the nuts out of us when we're all together. We are just the nuttiest wake the hell up family. All right, but what are you thinking? A helicopter. It has a nut. What is that nut called? Wake the hell up fact number 3. The final one. There was something else I wanted to tell you with this helicopter now that it's brought to my thought. Oh yes, the one thing that did scare me and still does with helicopters, because then I had another chance where it didn't go up though, but I was doing the volunteer for the AC Green Foundation with the basketball camp when I was in California, and it was a trip to the police station, and they had the helicopter that was on top that we got to go in, and all the kids we got in, and that was a lot of fun. But it didn't go anywhere. It was just to like kind of go in it, but it still freaked me out to this day because the propellers, that's what the hell it's called. I was trying to think the propellers. I was scared when I first got in it because they always say duck your head. And it's like, I've always seen that. I'm like, oh my God, I don't want to get my head chopped off. So that was the scary part, just getting in the helicopter. I didn't know the scariest would be actually in it. I was like, I am ready for this, but it really is cool. So if you haven't done it yet, please, guys, do it one of these times. They actually have it here in Vegas. You can go for helicopter rides. So pretty cool. It's a cool thing to do. I think I want my own helicopter. I think I want to learn how to fly too. But I'll put wake the hell up on the side and I'll be like, I'm coming to you. Here I come. And when you see the thing spinning, you're like, yep, that's Bunny, all right. I'm like, I can't stop it. Nuts, y'all. Yes, we are. All right, but let's find out what this nut is all about on the helicopter. Let's see what we have. All right, wake the hell up back. Number 3. There is a nut on the helicopter, and it's called the Jesus nut. What? Or it could be Jesus nut. It says the Jesus nut is the nut that fixes the rotor blades to the helicopter. It is called a Jesus nut because if it fails, then all that's left to do is pray to Jesus. Oh my God. That's crazy. See now that this is here, if I was the tour guide to put you on the helicopter, that would be such a great thing to say to people. You'd scare the shit out of them, but I mean, come on, that would be awesome. He could have taught us that. Well, maybe not that guy should have taught us that, because then would have been like, oh, he is just joking around with us. And a hamster, aw, creamy. That hamster is so adorable. I don't know, is that supposed to be a hamster or was that supposed to be like a chipmunk? I don't know. But honestly, I'm sorry, YouTube, but the emoji of the hamster really does not look like one. They need to change that. I know, Ralph. Okay, that does sound weird. But I don't make these things up. I go on the internet and find it. If you guys want to do more research, you can and then let me know. But this is what it's telling me. So the next time I go on a helicopter ride or I meet somebody in a helicopter, I'd be like, so tell me about this nut that's on the helicopter, and I'll see their reaction. We'll see we'll see what's going on. All right, and guys, remember this weekend, you never know. Some of you could be going for a helicopter ride, or you could be a pilot already, or you could know somebody. So definitely ask them that question. Be interested to know if they know it. And you would think a nail would be named after Jesus, not a nut? Oh my God, Creamy. Jeez. Are you okay? Hold on. She has arisen. My daughter arisen, but she woke up with a cough. Are you okay? Do you need some water? Oh, that look is priceless. Okay, Brazy, I learned something. So when we go on a helicopter, we're going to make sure that the Jesus nut is working. Otherwise, we're screwed, basically, okay? Yeah, she's still incoherent over here. All right, guys. Well, let's see what's going on with the weather. What's happening here in Las Vegas, in Nevada? Yes, everybody's saying hello, Breezy. Well, you could at least wave with sound. Creamy thought it was a squirrel in the background. No, I'm joking. Creamy thought that's what the picture was. I know. That's why I said chip. I figured the squirrel, but yeah, kind of. Yeah, a little bit. It resembles like a squirrel. Not really. Was that your wave? What the hell was that? Oh, she started going like this. I'm like, this is your wave to everybody? But then she says her hands fall on this thing. I was gonna say, what the hell is she doing? Say hello, Breezy. Say hello. There's a growling from the corner. I know. I'm scared, guys. I'm so happy we're live. So in case anything, you guys know, and you know the address to the studio. Remember, it's on my website, bonniemercado.com, and it's on Unfiltered Radio. So in case anything, guys, get that address ready. I am getting scared. She keeps giving me those eyes. And I know I gave them to her, so now I'm like, that's not fair. You're not allowed to use them back at me. That's not right. All right, well, let's see what's going on with the weather because it was actually hot yesterday. Breezy and I were out and about yesterday, and Breezy, we actually had to put the AC on. What the fuck? It's usually freezing. Like this morning, the heat had to go on. But during the day, yeah, we had to put the freaking AC on. It actually started getting a little hot. That's insane. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for that. All right. So let's see. It started out at 44 degrees. That's how cold it was. But it's currently, oh, look at that. It raised a whole 1 degree. It's 45 out there. And it's going up to a high of 67. But looking, and I can only see up to Thursday. But remember, they said this weekend was going to rain? Guess what? It's safe to wash their cars. Your cars, I'll be okay. It's safe to wash your cars because it looks like what I'm seeing here, no rain anymore. It just like disappeared. But all the weather shows it's going to be partly cloudy with sun. But like I told you, it's going up to a high of 67 today. Tomorrow starting out 44 degrees to a high of 68. Sunday 45 to 67. And let's start off the week with still cold in the morning, but rising. 46 to a high of 66. Tuesday, 44 to 65. Wednesday, what's going on with my voice? Breezy, what did you pass on to me with that little cough? Going up to a high of 65. So it looks like we're in this high 60s. Wednesday, 46 to 65. And then lastly, I can see it's starting at 45 degrees and it's going up to a high of 68. So that is our weather for Las Vegas, Nevada. It seems like breezy. When does it start getting? I don't remember it being warm in January at all.
February.
In February. No, it was more March because like spring comes, then it starts getting warmer. I don't know. I'm so confused. All I know is the heat's not still on in the house. I don't care how hot it gets yet. We're not putting the AC just yet. Because I know next week it's going to be like, oh, it's cold again, like 30 degrees at night. And King Gay Dog, good morning to you, sweetie. You need to send something on the messenger about the info and injury report. Okay, no, or just send it right here when we get into that sports. Make my life easier, please. And would you say, Joe? Do you have to go back to work? Do you have to? No, tell your boss you're sick. Don't leave us. All right, sweetie. I will see you back on Monday. I hope you have a great weekend as well. Thank you. I know, and we got the Pro Bowl. It's the last game of the year. It's like our Super Bowl. That's how I look at it. We still get something. We got 5 Steeler players in it, so that's exciting. All right, guys. Well, what's exciting too is there's people out there that are celebrating their life today, and there's people that are celebrating their life tomorrow because we're not going to be here. So let's give those shout outs. Let's start with the people that are having a special birthday tomorrow. So if you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com, you spell it with a PH, I got you with your special birthday shout out. So let's see who those special people are. And yes, what would you like from me, darling?
Chinese New Year.
You want what?
Chinese New Year tomorrow.
Oh, yes, and it's Chinese New Year tomorrow. Are you sure it really is?
Yes.
It's landing on tomorrow.
Ooh,
Well,
I'm so
happy early Chinese New Year. Okay. Now, so interesting. She wakes up and that's like the first thing she says to us. Are we planning a party? No, she just raided the fridge. Are you serious? Are you really having soda this early in the morning? Oh my God. Oh, this child. I love her so much. And what'd you say, Ralph? You said the reason why you requested the song you did today is because your roommate is on a long haul. He's a truck driver and he's getting ready to go back on the road all the way to California. Okay, then we will definitely let's do that. You know what? Actually, let's do it right now. And then we'll get into these birthdays. Does that sound like a plan? All right, I think that's a good plan. All right, let me get that song. And his name was Frank, right? All right, Frank, we got something for you. We know you got a long trip ahead of you. Watch out for those crazy drivers, but I mean, you're in a big ass truck, so I'm worried about you. But when you're on the road and you're big, it's like you feel that much safer. All right. What do you want from my life?
My headphones on.
What about your headphones? Well, which one are you on? Did you grab this one, that one? But what? Do you want your mic on too, since you're sitting over on that side?
Oh, that's why.
No. Oh, now she's figuring out. Well, you'll be able to figure out once I play this song a little bit better too. She's so high maintenance, isn't she? All right. Hold on. Let's get that song for Frank on his journey. Oh my God. And that's right. He's going to California. Welcome to some traffic. Okay, and now people in traffic right now. Sorry, it's too early to give you your shout out just yet. Okay, here it is. So here it is, darling. You are back going on a journey on that road. And I know you're saying again. Yes, you are. Here you go, Frank. Enjoy. Wake the hell up, baby. On the road again. Do you want your mic on? No? You don't want your mic on, but you're moving the mic to you. I'm very confused.
Annoying me.
It's annoying you? Well, then just move it that way.
Yeah.
And good morning, Art. How are you? Ralph says we want to see Breezy. I know. She's so mean to us.
You can see me on stream later.
She said she'll see her on the stream later. Because the special surprise guest wasn't it somebody you actually went to high school with?
Middle school.
Middle school. And then high school. No, it was just middle school. I can't remember everything, all right? On the road again. Breezy said that this morning. She's like, on the road again. Oh, well, listen to that pop of that soda. Did you hear that can? Or is she drinking a beer over there? And yes, Art, you already know it. Good morning. Wake the hell up. Happy Friday. You know it. I know it. Brazy knows it. We all know it. And if you don't know it, you're going to know it now. Infinity, forever and beyond. Steelers for life. King K Dog said, tell Breezy, I don't see her on stream anymore. She's like this. It's like, now you see her, now you don't.
Gotta watch my TikTok.
She still does. Yeah, but the TikToks, oh my God, the TikToks. Brianna was talking about that when we were sleeping. They're like, they take so much time out of your life. I want to, it's like, I love my daughter. And then I'm like, why did you show me this? And what happened, Art? There was a bingo commercial and you downloaded it. You're a sucker. Well, thank you. I guess bingo was on my a commercial here. Well, thank you for watching that commercial. Was it the one with the girl? Because I see that one a lot when I'm playing some of my apps. The girl that's wearing like this dungarees outfit type shit. The same one. Willie Nelson with the song On the Road Again. That was for your great friend Frank Ralph. There you go. Or roommate. Maybe he's not a friend. He's just a roommate. I'm just playing. So have a very safe trip all the way to California, sweetie. Be safe. And remember, don't forget the honk honk. I love that when I see trucks on the road. We'll have to go live one day and you guys can see me doing that while Breezy's driving. Because, of course, I wouldn't be streaming and driving. But we see a truck, we'll make them honk their horn. It's so much fun. And yes, Art, that was the girl. Okay, so that's the commercial that they have. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right. But now there is people that have been patiently waiting for their birthday shout outs. But you know what? They're going to have to wait just a little bit more patiently. Because now that I look at the time, it's time for Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, guys, don't forget he is a comedian. So just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Don't take anything he says personal because he's not saying it about you. Yes, he's talking shit about your favorite celebrity, but that's okay. So many celebrities do it, so just let him do it. All right, guys. So don't let it get you anywhere to be upset because remember, we are always smiling here no matter what. So just let Jason Hadley do what he does. And he talks a lot of shit. And what did you say, Art? And you don't like Willie Nelson? You never did? A lot of people do, but hooray for him. Well, you know what? The thing is, not everybody likes everything, but what I love is you all appreciate it because we know especially like that was a song to keep Frank safe on the road. So with that being said, it makes us like it, doesn't it? All right. So here it is, Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, people, laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Wake the hell up. And then you get your birthday shout outs. I'm sorry. Just how it goes here. You're making me thirsty. Drink it over there.
You want some?
What?
You want some?
No, I don't want soda. And you wonder, because some people are like, do you drink soda? Is it those Slurpees in the morning? No. I am the natural Energizer Bonnie. My daughter over here, though, on the other hand, maybe her drinking the soda maybe throws it. Because, I get sympathy pains for you, Brianna. I wonder if I get, like, your reaction from soda. When you're close to somebody, it does happen. And Linda, Mustard Seed Productions in the house. Hello. Thank you. A warmest morning, sunshine. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Jason Adley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. That's what you're supposed to do. And I am Linda. I am feeling the warm and the sunny. It really am, because it is getting really warm and sunny out here in Vegas already. It's pretty crazy. It's like me saying, what is going on with the weather in the world? It's a little weird. No, Art, I'm good. I don't want to sort of thank you. Thank you for offering. And yes, and you drink a lot of water. You should. It's supposed to hydrate you. That's what the whole point of water is. If you're drinking the right stuff, the real stuff is really good, not the fake stuff. All right. So now let's get into those birthdays. You emailed on time, info@unfilteredradio.com. I got you with your birthday shout out, but we're going to start with the people tomorrow because that's when your birthday is happening. So is there a Joe out there? Because happy early birthday turning 25 tomorrow. Look at that. You can rent a car legally. Happy birthday to you. If there's a Jeff out there. Are you turning the big 32? Happy early birthday to you. What about Joshua? Joshua's having a birthday and he's turning, well, you didn't want to say how old you are. Then that's okay. You don't have to. Because remember, you can be whatever age you want to be. Any day, anytime. You can even have a birthday every day if you want. I feel like it should be. We're breathing every day. We're alive. And happy birthday. How about an early happy birthday to a Gabriel Salas? Happy Nope, you didn't want to say your age either. And that, again, that is quite fine. But then how about a Dale? Dale is like, I'm telling you how old I am. I am turning the big 24. Well, happy birthday to you. Will Harris, are you turning 43 tomorrow? Happy birthday. How about a Bobby out there? Bobby O'Burr. Are you turning the big 38? Happy birthday. What about to Jessica G? She is turning 21 tomorrow. Well, look at that. You're getting into that age where things are going to be legal, but just keep making smart decisions in your life. Definitely don't drive under the influence of anything that is legal in your state. And make sure you have a very, very happy and most important, safe birthday tomorrow. How about a James? James Atasi. Happy birthday to you turning, oh my goodness, the 50. Welcome to the AARP Club, getting all those discounts. Remember, sharing is caring. You can bring us some stuff. And Tamogene, are you celebrating your 27th birthday tomorrow? Well, look at that. Look at that, Breezy. She caught up to me. And then how about, is there a Natasha out there? Natasha Medlin, are you having a birthday tomorrow? Happy birthday. And you don't want to say your age? No worries about it. Whatever age you want to be. All right, that is all the birthdays that are happening tomorrow. But what about the people that are celebrating it today? Or maybe they started already at 12 a.m. Yes, they started partying like a rock star. So how about, is there a Chad? Chad turned the big 42 today. Happy birthday to you. Ricky, did you turn 23? Happy birthday. And a Michael Alred out there. Did you turn the big 53 today? And is there a Nito turning 30? Happy birthday. How about also to a Paul turning 47 today? And I was waiting for it. Here's one that I can't pronounce. Well, I'm going to try my hardest. Apal, aposamist, aposamiste. I think that's how you say your name. Happy birthday to you. Turning that big. You can rent a car now too, 25. And is there a Lori turning that big 57? Happy birthday. Oh my goodness, there is a lot of birthdays happening today. Also, a Joseph Johnson, are you turning the big 40? And then, okay, here it comes, the last birthday of the day. Happy birthday to a Sean M, turning 28 years old today. All right, guys, again, you're celebrating that great day, which was when you were brought into this world, your life. So be smart with that life and make those smart decisions. No operating any machinery, or definitely not a car when you're under the influence of whatever it is, but I hope it is legal in your state. All right, so now let's play some more music. Sounds like a plan? All right, M. City, what song do we have from you today? something we haven't heard in a while. How about, let's see. And remember, shout out to all my independent artists and independent bands. Check them out, Unfiltered Radio. Check out that featured artist list. Because guess what, guys? Today after the show, you are going to get that new weekend music. And it's all back to back. All of your favorite independent artists and bands from all around the world. Okay. And how about M. Dot, your song? Yeah, we haven't heard this one in a while. So M. Dot City out of Minnesota with your song, How Many Tears? Wake the hell up, people. Yeah, this is a deep one. And what'd you say, Art? You said that's your problem. You don't like water, but you should drink a lot of it, and you don't, you see? Oh my goodness. Brianna's shaking her head. Her too.
As long as you drink liquid that has water in it, you're
No,
good.
no, you do not tell people that. She goes, as long as you drink liquid water. That's not true. Stop saying that information. You're wrong. Here, I will drink extra for you guys. Cheers. Everybody that's not drinking water. You got to get yourself to like it. You know what you do too? Try to put maybe a little lemon in it. Put a little bit of flavor, like work your way, and then don't have the flavor. And I know Breezy's about to give me the look like, you don't let me know that. Because you could put a tea bag, right? But she wants to add the sugar and everything else. And I'm like, no, that's defeating the purpose of your hydration. You need that great hydration. Oh, what am I going to do with my kid? What am I going to do with her? I'm just going to love her. That's what I'm going to do to her. You think that's good? I hope that's good. All right, hold on. I wanted to see something because just making sure some other people wanted to hear some songs. Okay. Because I do got that song for you, Jay. I got it. And remember, and you guys are already doing an amazing job. Thank you. Thumbs up. We're doing good. Remember, making people smile one person at a time, changing the world, completely priceless. So it's like, why wouldn't we do it? Well, why wouldn't we want to smile at somebody and make them feel good versus in the opposite, right? We need that. We need that strength to go around the world. Mwah! And you know we need also? Don't skip those commercials. Do it. I know it. Comes up and you're like, this is how I should see you. That's how it should go down. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. And sharing is also caring, and it's completely free. So I don't know why you wouldn't do that. Because I just want to say, looking here, you guys have been sharing. Thank you again. But also looking here, oh my God, do you know what this shows me? Who skipped commercials today? It went down just like that. Stop skipping. I know, and I'm so honored because some of you are like, I just want to get to the show. I know, but you go wait at least 30 seconds each commercial. Sometimes they're way less, sometimes they are way more, but I'm at least asking, and on behalf of all YouTubers out there, 30 seconds each commercial. And that's a total of a minute. That's not that bad. And before, like when you see a notification, you come to YouTube, just be like, please let the commercial be less than 30 seconds. It could work. Ask and you shall receive. It doesn't always happen right away. Karma does, though, instant. I swear, with our family, right, Breeze? Like instantly. I think more for me and the family than anybody else. M. City out of Minnesota with the song How Many Tears? Wake the hell up, people. Remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. You guys think you have what it takes, and your music is mastered and mixed. Along with, you're going to send a bio and a pic. and make sure they're MP3 files, the songs that you're sending, at least 3 choices. If you only have a single, then specify you have a single. And why don't you send it to the email new music at unfilteredradio.com. Make sure you spell with a PH. And guess what? All those directions I just told you, they are located right on my YouTube channel, that VIP access into the show, right on YouTube. Just put my name, Bonnie, Bonnie. Last name, just put me. That's all you need to put, and it's going to pop right up. You're going to see that live video. You're going to click on that live video. You're going to come on in, and you're going to hit that like button too. Or do it at least before you leave. Make it like your exit. Pink, hit that like. All right, guys. Well, I think we are getting ready. Not just wet. Not just wet. I'll be okay. Not just yet, but make sure you get those questions. Get them together because PGH Run got some sports and not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a little twists and turns along the way. And remember also, this weekend, Sunday, we got the Pro Bowl. It's the AFC versus the NFC. Who's going to take it? Well, it's like our Super Bowl right now, so we better take it, man. Wouldn't that be the great way to be like, okay, now we've ended the season. And I know some of you are like, but then there's the Super Bowl. What? What's that again? Oh, yes, the one where we dominate and have 6. Okay, so just if you haven't known, we do, and not from cheating. If you're thinking already, that's right, Cheatriot fans. Don't be proud with your 6. You could be proud with 4. Well, then if you really think about that, you're kind of on the low totem pole. There is other teams around the corner that have beat you already. And as I say that, let's just say this. Go Chiefs, because that's who we're rooting for in the Super Bowl. All right, guys, but let's play some more music, more of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So how about, let's see, what about Eagle Joe Leatherman with his song? How about Twisted Truth? Wake the hell up, people! And remember, if you want to hear anything, let me know. Sometimes you might not know the exact song you want to hear, but you might just know the artist. So let me know and I got you. You are inside the VIP access into the show, which means you have that access. What are you showing me? Let's see. Oh my God, are you serious?
Am I going to share it?
Breezy's showing me silly jokes. Well, yeah, give me. Breezy wants to share a joke with us.
Wait.
You don't want me to show the phone? Okay. Did you hear about this? Did you? An Italian chef that died. Very sad moment. He passed away. Passed away. He passed away. Where'd you find that?
Someone sent it to me on Snap.
Oh, that was from a snap. So whoever snapped, I snapped right back. And yes, I will do a snap soon. I just don't know when. So it's very easy to find me on all the social medias. You can just put Bonnie Mercado in Google, it'll all pop up. Or it's pretty simple. Just Bonnie, Bonnie, and then E, Y, E, and Z. That's all my platforms. They make it easy for you. That's how easy peasy it is. Okay, hold on one second. I just wanted to check this. Oh, I'm glad I did. Guess what? And I was telling PGH Ron this the other day. I was telling him because he loves Capriotti's. I said, join the app. They give you some stuff. They do.
Capriotti's after?
Cap addicts. I'm a cap addict and I'm proud.
Are we going to Capriotti's after this?
I got to show everybody this. I know it's not time to creep, but I really don't know how it's going to work anyway. We have our guests. You know how that winds up working, but check this out. What do you think I got? A cookie.
I want a cookie. I want a
Hey,
cookie.
I think that might be my next TikTok. Just gonna put a cookie in front of my face and watch. It's gonna go viral because that's what people want to watch. But yes, it says, well, 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 if it isn't the end of January, you made it. And swinging into things coming back to you, but a cookie sure can help brighten your day. Today, any combo purchase. Damn it, it's a buy one, you get the cookie. I thought they would give me the damn free cookie.
We could still get it.
No, I know, but that's good. Hey, it's still free because you're still buying something and then you're getting something. So that's still, I'm liking that. And I'm just going to tell the people the cookie better be that big because I'm trying to remember because we've gotten the cookies at Capriati's. Are they big? Because that's going to be my first complaint. I'll be like, excuse me, false advertising. Why is this girl, why does the cookie cover her face? Why does it, oh, my cookie be like, it only covers my nose. And are you back? And you sent the messenger to read to PGH Ron for the Miami Heat game tonight. Okay, so I guess it's a lot of information. You couldn't just put it in the chat. Okay, I guess I can do that since it does have to do with sports. Let's see what it is. Oh yeah, that is definitely yeah. You wouldn't really be able to put that one in the YouTube side. Eagle Joe Leatherman out of North Carolina with the song Twisted Truth. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. I tell you, sometimes I feel like you guys just need just a little extra in the morning. And since it is Friday, technically you really don't need that extra. So many of you have been waiting for this day, and it always gets me sad if it's the fact that you've been waiting, not because you're going on a trip or you might be going to see some friends or family you haven't seen in a while or just spend time for yourself, but it's to get away from those horrible jobs. No, please find something that makes you happy, or at least put an environment in your job that makes you happy. Otherwise, you're just going to live life miserable. And I don't want anybody to live like that. So put those resumes out, all right? Please. It's a new year. Think about it as you're like, I have a whole new life ahead of me. So don't feel dwelled and feel like you're stuck somewhere. Because sometimes I could see it. You're just used to a routine and you're like, I don't really want to change it up. But then think about it. If you're miserable all the time and you might be taking it out on your family, I'm just saying, when things happen in your life, it gets taken on the people you love, and that's not really fair to them. And your animals are your family too. How do you think they feel when you come home and you're like, oh, fuck, I gotta feed you? I mean, that's not nice, but it has nothing to do with you. It has to do with you're pissed off because your boss might have made you have to do some big, I don't know. Come on, Brianna, give me something that a boss would make somebody do that would just they dread them and hate them, and give me something.
A lab report.
There you go, a lab report. Were those the worst? I think Brianna's speaking from experience. What is a lab report? Is it
Like, I don't know.
to me that reminds me of high school?
Yeah.
And oh my God, yes, even though I love science,
But
I
you do it,
fucking
yeah.
hated those. You know why?
They're so tedious.
Thank you. She took the word right out of my mouth. They're so tedious. Oh
so
my
unnecessary.
God. They really are unnecessary. And especially the way they make you. It's like you
the
have to have the
process, yeah.
paper and the
It's like
content. The what? What? I think she's saying something unfiltered. What's happening over there? What? What? Are we playing charades? One word, three words. What? 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 We're putting on glasses? It's three. I'm so confused
You know
right
what I'm
now.
talking about.
I promise you I don't. Okay, I see that. And okay. Were you saying a U?
This is a W.
Oh, you're actually, I thought you were saying three, like three. Wow. Okay, that I got. So you're saying a C, right? A C and a W.
Oh my God.
I don't get it. The CW. I mean, isn't that a channel?
The CSW.
Oh my God. Okay. But you said a lab. She look. Did you see my brain go in a million places? That's what she just did to me. Stop doing that to your mother. That's mean. All right. And and you're stuck where you live? It's okay, because it has that great number of a 7. It's only 7 more months. Remember when we talked about this last year and it was like way over a year? So look at it. You're halfway through the year almost. Well, no, don't get scared, guys. I mean, from that living situation. So see, it's going to be there before you know it. Don't worry about it. The best thing you can do right now is just think about the things right now that are great. And I already know it is your beautiful child, Roxy. Oh, I could just picture Roxy. She's looking right now and she's like, that's right. That's me. That's me. And now Bella, I could picture, right? You know what Bella just did? She just turned from the camera, from looking at the screen, and she just rolled over to the other side because she gets so jealous. It is so freaking cute. It really is. Just actually yesterday, I was I was in Brianna's room and I got up, and then when I came back, right when I went to come back, just to sit on the bed, I wasn't even laying down. I was like, Bella, I'm not even hanging out for a while. What does she do? She comes right on the middle. She jumps right in the middle before I even got to sit. And then I was like chasing her. It was really funny. She's so cute. She's so cute. And Bella, you know we love you so much, you little booger face. Eating tissues up. What else did she have on the floor?
Water bottle.
Water bottle. That's it. Water bottle. So we recycle, right? And Bella goes, I want to recycle too. Only she doesn't make it all the way out the garbage door. But I will give it to her.
Middle of
But I'll give it to her. It was like in the living room. So she was like getting closer to the side of the door. So see, she was just trying to help out the
I think
family.
what happened is she took the bottles that were already in the recycling area
That's what I'm saying.
and moved them to the middle of the living
Yeah,
room.
she's helping. I really think she thinks she's helping because she knows I grab them in the morning sometimes. I'm serious. It's so funny. Aw, is Roxy laying next to you? Nice. Is Kiss Van here? Well, hello to you, darling. I am glad you were able to make it. And you know what? I know. I got a song for you that I know you're going to enjoy. I do. All right. Let's see which one. Let's see which one. God, hold on a second. Let's see. No, not that one. Let me see. How about this one? Yes. Well, it's a hint. Here's the hint. Yes, you are, because you are a big Kiss fan. So, mwah! But you're not only going to get that kiss, you're going to get this kiss. But what kiss is it going to be? That's what you got to be like, ponder on that one. I'll give you a hint. No, because if I gave you that hint, you'd get it right away. So here it is. Wake the hell up, people. Remember, you hear the music, Unfiltered Radio spelled with a PH right behind me in the screen. And it's Black Diamond. Look at that timing. Haven't heard that one in a while, huh? Okay, and PGH Ron is getting ready. So guess what? He is coming up next. So you got those questions. This is the time to get them prepared. You don't have to put him in just yet because I still got a song and a hint of what he's going to want to hear today. They're already on their way. Ah, okay. That's what Breezy's talking today. Oh, okay. Oh, well, thank you for that. And then a burp comes out. You gotta love that. The what? The what?
It was so tiny.
It was still loud. And what is there, sweetie? There's a way that we can train Bella if you want her to do certain commands. He's like, but I can't explain how to do it here. All right,
Can
cool.
you send us a video?
See, I knew you were gonna like that song.
Can you send us a video of how to train Bella?
Oh, you heard Breezy? She's requesting a video. How to train Bella, please.
Please. She keeps eating my underwear.
No,
I
well,
don't know what to do.
well, she's been better though.
Yeah, because I hide them all.
That's what you're supposed to do.
No, I should be able to leave my underwear out and my
No,
dog
no,
doesn't
no.
eat them. I
Yes,
should be
to a
able to like
point.
water bottles out and my dog's
To
not
a
gonna attack them.
point. To a point.
Trash we should leave out. She should know her toys.
To a
I
point.
don't get her.
Okay, but food though, that's just her instincts.
Yeah, food. I get that, but
Food, you get that. No, but she should.
trash, like
She should. But she likes to mess with us because she knows it too. She'll know because she'll look dead at you. And it's almost like I feel like she's going, na 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 na, na, right? Like, look what I did. Hee 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 hee. But otherwise, she really is a good dog. But I think she is trying to help me recycle. I'm gonna have to teach her how to push the box. I have to teach her push it with her nose. And what'd you say? The current version of Kiss, they're coming to Dayton in September. Nice. And I know you're super, super excited for that one. Do you already have your tickets? You're like, I got them and I've been waiting. Okay, Breezy.
what?
Kincaid Dog saying, where do you want him to send the videos?
Instagram?
Instagram, Facebook.
It depends on how long they are.
She said
Probably
depends.
Facebook.
So I guess if it's longer than Facebook, if it's Instagram. Oh yeah, no, not Instagram because then it
Yeah.
disappears, right? Yeah, so definitely Facebook. Yeah. Did you know shit disappears off Instagram? Pretty crazy. No tickets yet. All right, so you're getting them ready though. That's why you're like, oh well, duh, September. I'll be okay. Even though sometimes there is some things in advance, they might not have it that so much in advance right now. Yeah, I haven't heard this song forever. But wait till you hear PGH Ronson for today. I am really confused with this one. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what he's thinking. And you said you want to get those tickets, but there's a few things that you have to work out first. No, well, that hey, you at least the good thing is it's September. You still got some time. Nice. It's nice to have a game plan, isn't it? That part of the song is like. And thank you. I see it. Up, 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 and away. Those thumbs going up. Thank you for keeping that smile on my face. Kiss the Black Diamond. That was for you, my Kiss fan. And you will be getting ready to go there in September. And oh my goodness, we have to, you know what? We have to put a lot of positive love and energy then. Wake the hell up, family. I ask you all. Kiss Fan's wife is going through some radiation treatment. It's for the spot on her liver. So let's keep putting some great positive energy out for her that she's going to be okay. All right. Thank you. Mwah. And I think that's a moment. Let's bring it in. Come on. Hugs. Big hug. 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 Wait, don't pull me so much. I'm not ready to be that far in. All right. Well, PGH Ron, well, what does he have in store for us today? He says one. One. What the hell is one? I don't know. Well, we'll find out right after this. One. Wait till let people get those questions. Now you can kind of get them ready to put them in the chat. And what you are, no. Oh my God. So welcome. And what'd you say? Okay, Kincaid Dog says, okay, tell Breezy I sent her a message on Snapchat after I upload them and let you know on the Facebook page.
Okay.
And have her please either like it or leave a comment on each video so I know she saw them. Thank you.
Okay.
Said, okay, thank you. You know what we could do? We could actually watch the video and do it with Bella. Could probably do that. We'll figure out. That'd be kind of cool. Gonna tell her, like, see, Bella, look what we have to do. We have to reach out to the fan because of your little ass. She's gonna be like, oh no. He says, you're welcome. Mwah. Mwah. And by the way, this is Three Dog Night with the song One. What the hell? What could he be talking about? Are we going to be talking about dogs in sports? The nights in sports, there was three, but then there's one? That's kind of confusing me. But then again, I get confused a lot. And PGH Ron sometimes definitely does that to me. So he is coming up next. So get ready. And remember, he's covering those college teams for the basketball. So if you guys haven't picked a team yet, pick a team. Let's make sure we can cover it because March Madness is going to be right around the corner. I know, it is. But I'll have more for us today on the Pro Bowl. He promised. And I don't think there was any questions from the other day I had to ask him, right? Don't think so. Da, 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 da. No. Okay. We got them all in. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's why I didn't do that. Ha ha. And you got your team? What team is it? Let me know so we can cover it. Three Dog Night with the song One. What the hell does that have to do with sports? I don't know, but you're going to find out because PGH Ron is sipping away on that coffee and he's going to give us all that great stuff to do out there in the world with the world of sports. And not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist and a turn along the way. So wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. That's right. And you know what? I got another college team for us. All right. So put Virginia. Oh, I was going to say, just put. Okay. All right. I'll wait then. Yes, let's do it. Sounds like a plan. I didn't know that. I know. I'm feeling smarter again. Whoa! We almost didn't have radio. I'm glad we do too. My special guest is here. That's okay though. PJ Tron's still on, but I almost the Slurpee cup, guys, went down, but I caught it.
Amazing cup.
By the equipment. That's why it got scary. I was like, okay, you're good now.
Maybe I've got cool stories to tell me.
Those are gonna be headphones.
What? I want to play. Maybe we should do that. Wait, I'm thinking I just got an idea. Let's do some dodgeball, Breezy, on TikTok. I'll just let you hit me with a ball right in my head. We'll get a million fucking views that way.
One that says Steelers.
Yes. Oh. All right.
I gotta check that.
Type in Bonnie Eyes.
Wait, there's only 4? I thought there was 5 that I read. Oh, yes, that was it. It was what? Oh, that's right. Okay. Damn it. Is that where it was? A double double. I know. I was just thinking, are we going to do some shots? That's what I felt like. I'll sip to that. Cheers.
Cheers.
Well, that's okay, because with technology, you just do the split screen if you can figure the shit out, and you could get both games. That's why we love Vegas. Go to the sports book. You don't have to do shit. And they give you drinks. We do. Okay. What the? Why is everything literally like this whole week? It seems like everything goes to freaking there. What the hell? Why are they haunting me? I thought we got rid of the Cheatriots. They just keep coming up. You know what? That would actually be a good name for like a bail company, the Baylor Bears. I don't know. I just think of that when they say it. Marketing. Hey, if you do it, you better give me my cut. I'm coming after you. Yes, we do have another team. Kiss fan wants to hear. All right, sweetie, you have a great lunch. Catch you later. I mean, you'll catch me. You know what I mean. Anyway, college basketball. He wants the West Virginia Mountaineers. So, all right, he said he got you. Oh, okay. So Monday, you'll hear that. Okay, that sounds amazing. Well, Well, any other questions, guys? Get those questions ready. Ask them now. Otherwise, you'll have to wait all the way till Monday. But I do have King K Dog. He has something to share. He says, so no more dragon for this. The Slovenia Gordon Dragon announces retirement from international basketball. Yeah, I know. And then also the Clippers at Miami Heat game at 8 p.m. Eastern time, 7 p.m. Central time, 5 p.m. Pacific. God dang, can anybody figure out some fucking times? Anyway, because I don't usually do all that. I'll give you Pacific, and I'm like, all right, I might give you the other one, but come on now. And then they'll be played on ESPN. Plus, it's Vice Night, meaning. Oh, check this out. Miami Heat will be wearing their Miami Vice uniforms tonight. So make sure you check that one out. That's kind of cool. And then there's just a little bit more injury. He said there's a back injury, and it's a Miami Heat. It's Justice Winslow. You know, I screw up everybody's name, so sorry about that, sweetie. You're already famous, so it really doesn't matter anyway, huh? And then Los Angeles Clippers. Paul George has been ruled out, and Patrick Beverly has been listed as doubtful. Well, there you go. Oh, shit. We almost lost YouTube. Sorry. Hold on. Gotta love live radio. There we go. We're good now. Yes. Thank you, K Dog. And thank you, ICU Fiction 6. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Are we? Do we have any other questions? You got any questions for PGH, Ron? Because now would be the time to ask those questions. Got them, put them in. It's a perfect time. I mean, it's so perfect. I can't even explain to you how perfect the time is right now. Do you have a question? I guess if you want to do that, yeah. Breezy has a question. She goes, Mom, you want to go live on Facebook? Yeah, I mean, we can do it. Well,
going
technically,
live.
yeah, that's right. No, the statement would be going, and now the crazy. She got me scared there. Brianna, don't scare me like that. It's too early in the morning to make demands at your mother. Oh, there you go.
So,
Of course. Oh, I did. There you go. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you said that because I almost was about to say, see you tomorrow. Well, ta ta. Have a great rest of your day. Ta-ta. Well, thank you, PGH for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports, with a few spins, I think, with some twists along the way. So thank you for that. And I see you, Fiction 6. I saw you. So you know what? I think I'm gonna have to play something from you. I think that's gonna happen. And then while that's happening, I do have a special surprise guest that I've been telling you. I mean, you guys know Marquise was coming. Trapp was coming in the house. He came through the door and he gave me the look, and I was like, no, don't you sit here yet. It's not 9:00. I like to mess with people. But yes, he is here, and you're going to see him in a moment. But before that, Fiction 6, represented out of Arkansas, I got a song for you. But what song is that I am going to play? As Brianna breaks equipment on the side. I mean, at least that's what it sounded like. I know, it gets scary in here, Trapp. You didn't know what you were expecting. He had no clue. He's like, I don't know if I'm ready.
born ready, but
All right, so let's see. Oh my God, Brianna, what are you having them look at? The floor? All right, hold on. Let's adjust this. Wait, Brianna, you got to tighten that.
I did just tighten it.
All right, hold on. Well, have it at least like that and then start fixing it. Jeez Louise. All right, hold on. So what am I going to play from you, Fiction 6? What are we going to play from you? And remember, guys, if you haven't checked it out, check out the page, Unfiltered Radio, featured artist page, and also stay tuned because the new music weekend is happening right after the show. The whole weekend, you get to hear back-to-back all your favorite independent artists mixed with all different music from all over the world. All right, so I think, how about Fiction 6 with the song Where We Belong? And don't answer that because right now I think some people would answer something after that. Wake the hell up, people!
Okay. I think you're set. And then if he sits right there, you'll be good.
Now, you get over here. Come on over here. Sit in the hot seat.
All right, turn on the mics.
It's Marquise! And don't get confused because now Brianna has this phone and that phone, but now it's not on him. What the hell? We gotta adjust some things here. Hold on. You gotta love live radio, right?
yeah. You get like the best bloopers,
Exactly. And everybody sees that on the YouTube side. Okay, is that too loud or you're good?
Check. I can barely hear myself. I can hear myself. It's good.
Okay. But I mean your volume? Is it too loud?
No.
You're good?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't complain a lot,
If you okay. Well, yeah, but I want you to also be happy. I mean, I don't want to torture you. Right? So say hello to Marquise.
Hi, everybody. How's it going? Thank you for the water. I can't believe you're drinking soda. I don't know what's up. Like, you want your
Thank you. That's what I said.
kidney stones or
soda.
something? Yeah, like, who does
See,
that?
even Marquise is looking at you like, huh.
This is what happens when you wake
like,
up at 5 in the morning.
You should see before she was literally laid here this morning. Like this like I almost was like, should I give her $1 on the side? Like what's going on?
Get a cup and a sign, put her in the hallway.
My baby.
I'm tired.
Okay. So
She
I don't
woke me
but
up
you
at
can
5
get a
in the
little
morning.
closer. Are you good?
Yeah.
I want you to feel comfortable. And Brianna says I hit people, so I might hit you with my pillow a couple times, but
Yeah.
at least it's the pillow, not the chair. I won't hit him with the chair. I'll only hit you with the chair.
That sounds horrible. But
And violence is never the answer.
So I'll hit
I
you with
see
the
you,
chair.
Martina, Isaac, Tony. I see you. Robs. But remember, do you guys not going on to that YouTube side? I know a lot of you have already subscribed, but make sure, come on over and say hello.
I like the song.
Isn't this a good song? Fiction
It's like
6.
a morning song.
Fiction 6, liking the song.
Fiction 6.
And Echo, how are you doing, darling? Hello, hello.
You can go live on yours and then write like come to unfilteredradio.com.
Bree, you're gonna have to do all
We'll
this.
tell them they
She's so
listen
like
there.
technical for everything. I'm like horrible at everything. So
The what?
Or do you want to go live and then I'll do it for you?
just like
Feel like she's your friend.
I know.
Anybody else I don't do this for? On Facebook? Oh, I just got out of it.
Breezy's like, I'll help you
She's
out.
gonna like go through all my stuff.
Yeah,
She's
go
like
through
not
all the
gonna be my
stuff.
friend after that. She's like
share shit.
whatever.
It's like, how did I get this text message? What the hell?
Just hack into my email, take all the beats. Like, what are you doing? I trust her enough with my phone. True friendship.
That is true
in
friendship.
2020.
If you really trust somebody, then you can give them your phone.
But if you really love somebody, you can give them your phone and walk out the room. I don't love
That's
anybody
really
yet.
true. Yeah, he doesn't love you. He just, trusts you. But I
got love for her. Don't get it wrong.
But not walking out the door.
Yeah, not like that. The last time I hung out with her, I'm pretty sure I lost my ID.
What?
Yeah, I still have one to the
Crazy.
DMV.
Are you selling fake IDs on the side again? I told you to
No.
stop
look.
doing that. I'm just joking. Guys, remember,
He
we're
left it in
joking.
my car and we couldn't find it anywhere, so I think he dropped it outside. And then before that, you lost something else. And then before that, you threw.
But you know what they say? My mom always has told me.
So you're bringing up the worst of the worst. It's like, oh.
I said it low, so it wasn't like live,
No, but think
we're not
about
on the
this.
radio right now.
Yeah, we're
cool. Okay.
we're on YouTube
off
right
mic.
now though,
Yeah,
and we're on
going
Facebook,
live, so we're good.
we're still
Still
worldwide.
people that know me, they're gonna be like, oh shit. Has no responsibility in his life.
No, but my mom always tells me when you leave something somewhere, it's because you want to come back. So it's a good sign when somebody leaves something.
Bree, just keep the phone. I want to
But not right now with the phone. I mean, like, when you leave something behind.
I think that's a female thing. No
Oh, we're coming
disrespect.
in. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas, where we belong. Wake the hell up, people. And my special guest, Marquise, is here. Marquise going by the name of Trapp.
TRAPP, 2 P's.
Oh,
Morning, everybody.
There you go. I was like, yeah, let him know how to spell it. But I already tagged it, so you guys should have been able to see. And I'm sure you did. You click on it. Make it. Don't you love technology? How easy it is?
How quick it is? I
My
know.
God, it's awesome.
Like, I don't know how you survived through the dark ages, I feel.
I know.
With the cordless phones and anybody that picks up can listen to your call. It's like, forget NSA. It's like
or you tune
your
in
mom is in the other room just like, 9 o'clock, Have no privacy.
Not at all.
And now they want to sell your information.
They've already have. What do you mean they want to? It's done. Are you kidding me?
Well, I got $35 in my bank account. Take it. I'm not rich yet.
He's like, I'm working on it. And he's like, I hide everything in the backyard. That's the way you're supposed to do it.
I still keep money in the mattress,
That's the way to do it. All right. So now everybody knows you're trying to go after Trapp.
And I'm not home. They're like, oh, it's in the mattress.
But don't worry about that, because the Wake the Hell Up family, right, guys? We are the best of the best, so nobody does anything like that here at all. Maybe in the past we might have, but we'll talk about that another time.
People change.
Exactly. People do change. They do. Sometimes, because some people don't change, and then that's why we X them out of our life. But Marquise, so tell us, because you're here in Vegas, but you were brought up where? Were you brought up like in Vegas?
You could say that, yeah. I was born in Los Angeles. Hollywood, Sinosci Hospital.
He's like, yeah, we'll just call it Vegas.
Yeah. But I moved out here when I was like 7, and I was raised out here. I went to elementary out here, middle school, high school, graduated early. So my upbringing is Vegas. All I know.
That's all you know. But you've traveled other places, though.
You can play right
yes.
Here.
One of my favorite places to be.
So many places.
Oh.
Whoa!
She has a case, and I like crack every screen I ever have.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, you're one of those.
It's a curse, a blessing and a curse.
Phone like every week, I swear to God.
No, it's like
I have like 10 phone numbers.
It's a decoy.
At least.
It's a decoy because when I like break my phone, sometimes I don't want to fix it right away just to lose certain people's number. It's kind of like when they.
So he's telling you. So if you're one of his friends and lost your number, now you really know what happened.
Yeah, I ghost. I'm a #1 ghost in Vegas. But it's like your real friends when you could like not text them, and if they text you first, you're like, oh, it's not me.
Yeah, exactly.
So sometimes I'll like break
That
a
is
phone
true.
and I'm like, I'll leave the same number just for like a week. Nothing happened. I'm like, okay, they're not in the new phone.
That's an idea. Oh, your
Oh.
thing is saying you have a poor connection. It's
Yeah,
trying
because
to
I like
connect.
am doing the most. I got like a
Oh, wait.
hotspot on it.
No, did you not hit Brianna? Did you not connect it to the Wi-Fi? All right, hold on. My beautiful
I should probably just
assistant
disconnect
Breezy.
this one because I'm like multi phones.
Be on camera.
Oh, sorry. No, you're not on camera because it's trying to reboot. So you're definitely not on camera.
Sure.
Oh
What?
yeah, we're on camera now.
We're on camera.
She can't do it. She has to flip it around.
That was my hand. Okay, hold on. We're doing this again. There we go. Okay,
You're
we're
better
good.
than I do.
No, because I was gonna have you tap into the Wi-Fi here. I was gonna be like, you're golden. It's all right. We'll let you. We'll let you
You give
tap
people
into
your
that.
Wi-Fi password when they come back. Like, you know, you can't just come to my house and be like, "What's the Wi-Fi?" I'm like, Next thing you know, they're
Go
like
sit
parked outside of your house,
outside.
like watching Netflix on a
You're
laptop.
like, why did I see? Wait, what the fuck are you doing over there in the car? Are you getting to my Wi-Fi? You know what? It's all good. Just give me a little bit of money for that Netflix.
You know, sometimes your fire sticks are
Pitch
slowing
in.
down. You're like, who is all connected?
I know.
You
That's
go
what-
around plugging people's stuff
See?
out.
That's why when people come to the house, you be like, they'll be like, "Can I get a unit?" No problem. Give me your phone real quick.
Yeah, right.
And you change
Or
the
you do
password
the
as soon
new
as they
Apple
leave.
thing.
It's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be that for
No,
like
or
30 more
isn't there
minutes.
There's a share one.
Yeah, isn't there
You
a
can just share
setting
it.
on the phone that you put it in and then it doesn't matter, like you don't save it to the phone.
Yeah.
So
it's
when they
just
come
shared.
back, they'll
They'll
like,
just reconnect.
yeah, be like,
Yeah.
no, I didn't let you do it this time.
Well,
Oh, you thought when you came into the zone. See that? Oh, there it goes again. Yeah. Okay. It's like Breezy.
it's
When I
like
get
not
Breezy is
iPhone.
the Wi-Fi. Watch. No. What happens if you're not connected? Because this area, it's like
Plus, I have
basically.
like a hotspot on
Think
for
about this.
Wi-Fi on this
Think
one.
about this as like the casinos in Vegas. You know how like they don't want you really like being on the phone. They
Interact
want
with
you to
anybody.
gamble.
Mhm.
So here it's like I only want you to use our Wi-Fi. Otherwise, you can't use
Wait,
anything
did you
else.
just say you're using a mobile hotspot for your phone?
Here.
I got that phone using the mobile hotspot for this one because I'm
Wait,
so
how
bad
many
at
phones do you have?
two. Kevin
Okay,
Gates
okay.
set the standard. I'm pretty sure.
Do you know
But
what?
like,
I am
it's one
saying?
phone.
Oh my God.
It's like one phone that has like my TikTok, my IG, my
Uh-oh, you
Snapchat.
said that word. Oh God.
Oh yeah.
You're just giving me memories of the sleep that I've lost now.
See, I
from
don't know.
fucking
Like when I
TikTok.
started on
Just leave
TikTok, thank you. We're back. When I started on TikTok, I knew I wasn't doing it right. And then to reassure that thought, Bree was like, "You're not doing this right." So I was like, "Oh, I'm just like playing beer pong with my friends." It's like 6-year-old kids watching this. Like, what's Modelo? Like, oh no.
Well, hang into that. We will get into that in a second. But first, it is time for that new music. And the new music is brought to you by. That's right, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Head over to their Facebook, but remember, they spell it a little different. Just spell the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner and spell shop with 2 P's and an E. Don't forget to go and hit that like on their page because they love it when you hit that like. And don't forget to say, wake the hell up, sent you. That's very, very important. And then if you want that music memorabilia, 970-771-2973. That's the number you're going to call. And again, tell them, wake the hell up. But you know it. You've already seen it. Special surprise guest. He is here. Trapp is here. So it's time to play some of that music. And it's new. We haven't heard it. So I think the song I want to hear first, just because I'm a fat ass and I know it has nothing to do with it, but it has food in the title. So we are definitely playing that one first. So how about Trapp and Just Listen is
Yes,
on this
sir.
track. And how about Say It? It's Food Chain. Oh,
Food chain.
I
Yes.
just like that. I love that. Food. Wake the hell up, people.
That personality, that radio for that ad was it was like the best radio voice ever. He's like the guy
Thank
that
you.
does Arby's. We have the meats. I'm like, oh my God. And it's like
So he needs a co-star. Is that what you're trying to say? I need to be like,
no,
where's
no,
the
no,
meats? And tell
You
you
have a
really
great
where the
personality
meats.
too. I'm just saying, like his voice was like real intention. Come to Farmer's Corner. It's like, oh
It
shit.
makes you want it.
Yeah, it's like
It
I
makes
gotta
you
go
wanna
to
do
Farmer's
it.
Corner right after this, like as soon as I leave. Let me do some promotion
Is that why it happens
for
too?
sure.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go. All about marketing. He's doing it right. That's how you do it. And what's up, Jay? What's up? He said quadruple losers today. Hey, now, remember I told you better put that LOL after. You got to do that.
Gotta
And-
remember.
And what did I skip? Oh my God, you're already calling me Skippy. What the hell did I do? He needs to change his nickname because a guy. Oh, I know because the guy. That's right. You do know somebody out
Are they
there.
talking about like Trapp Terrell? See, like this is like God-given name, so it's like not a nickname. Sorry. So I'm not gonna change my last name for like
that? And that's
people.
really your name.
Yeah, that's my father.
Yeah, don't even say it now. We'll talk about that live on air.
Yeah.
No, he has actually a friend out there named Trapp too. There's a lot of
Oh,
people that
there's a
have
lot of
that
Trapp.
name.
There's a Trapp in
And
like
they stole it
the
from
NCAA.
him.
Yeah, there's a Trapp that plays basketball for like
There's a lot of them.
Minnesota or something like that.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. To me, it doesn't matter. Name's a name, but when you're born with it, I mean, that's just shit. It's yours.
It's like Bree, don't go by Bree. Go
Oh,
by
God.
Jenna. Like
That's like what everybody
it's like-
says, Breezy. I'm like, no, I named her that. I started the Breezy.
And that was like I got facts in middle school. She was going by Breezy.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes.
I'm going by.
And
Breezy
literally,
since I
like
was,
after birth, she was
right
going by
born.
Breezy.
Yeah.
So even
Yeah,
before
so-
school, because she was my breeze. So I made that up. Everybody that takes the name Breezy.
and then every time she walks in, it's a breath of fresh air. So
Aww.
I'm so happy I got an awe, everybody. Applause. As soon as
Do
I
we
came
have
up
an
here,
awe
it's like
on
if
the
I don't
radio?
get one awe, I'm gonna like be mad.
So we come back on, right? Trapp and just listen. That was Food Chain. So tell us about that because that's nothing to do about food.
Food chain is pretty much like when you go into the wild, we're really not the top of the food chain, and it's like dog eat dog out there, especially in the industry.
That's,
So
ain't that the truth?
yeah, so it's like every man for himself, you know, survival of the fittest. So that kind of where we got the idea of food chain.
Okay.
And
okay.
the video is shot at a baseball park because it's out the park production because we're making hits.
Because
And,
out the
you know,
park.
we don't want to walk. We don't want that easy walk or just go to first base. We want to make it all the way home. Bring
That's
the bag
right.
back
and
home.
life isn't
So,
easy.
Yeah.
And it's hard to even get to that first base.
I mean, it depends. If you decide what your standards are, you can't be, you know, like self-esteem is such a good thing. It's bad having low self-esteem. So if you can tell yourself, I'm happy with what I put out, then nobody could tell you different, you know?
Trust you
Oh, yeah.
preaching to the choir. Are you kidding me? I told Brianna that's why when I did
The
that first
TikTok?
TikTok video, I said, I don't give a fuck.
It was that
Did that
bad?
not show
I gotta
you what-
watch.
Oh
you
my
didn't
God.
watch my TikTok.
She just told me.
Oh
She's
my
like,
God.
she's like, you gotta
Oh my
watch the
God.
Put it
TikTok.
this way. My mother's a frog.
Yeah, just put it this way.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna give you.
I feel like you're gonna get a lot of views on that.
We did, and that's why I was
Yeah,
telling
Because we
Breezy.
didn't really promote it.
No, I
You
didn't
guys
even
just,
say
like,
who I
threw it
was.
out
Just
there,
kind
see
of
Threw
what
it
threw
out
it
there
out.
to see what the organic, yeah.
Yeah,
See,
And so
TikTok
now
is
we're, like,
weird
slowly
because it's like
promoting it.
it is very weird.
how quick the numbers go up. It's like, how did this get out to so many people? Because it's not one of those things where they like try to connect like your friends and everything.
Yeah.
It's kind of like its own like entity. So
Mwah! I see a YLOG Mills and Cats. Remember, come on to the YouTube.
yeah, I didn't even know who I just blew a kiss to. I was just like, okay.
We got a lot going on here. Say hello to your people.
Everybody that's watching, you already know.
He's
Let it
like,
ride.
forget him. It's just riding.
I don't go live often, but
That's all right.
You
Well, that's even
should.
better than I really like to do this
That's
to you because
honestly
if
the
this is
best
not,
guerrilla marketing
this
that
is
you could
not
do
the
right now
environment,
in social
I
media.
mean, seriously, this is like the funnest you could ever be around because you're involved. You have positive energy all around you.
see,
That's
like
the greatest.
I know it's like the Unfiltered radio, so I was
Look at
like,
all
can I
those
curse?
hearts.
Yes, you
Oh
can.
my God, yes, you can.
Yeah, so
Let
fuck
it out.
shit, bitch. No, I'm just joking.
He's like, I can do it. I can do it.
Yeah, I was so like hesitant. It's like, I don't really have like the.
funny one.
What would be a funny one?
TikTok.
To do that on TikTok? I told you that yeah, I have some ideas. Let's not give them out yet. I had an idea of a couple ones.
Yeah, so like after Bree saw my TikTok, she's like, I don't think this is how you do TikTok. It reassured me. I was like, oh, so I gotta like actually like take time to like make these videos,
Yes.
Okay.
you know,
And, there's
and
an
market them
editing
to.
process,
Okay, well, hold
too.
on. Is it still up? I got to see this then.
I'm
Does
just
it
playing
look
beer
good?
pong
Yeah.
with my friends.
Literally, that's all
It's
it
called
is.
the Pongcast. It's like a podcast, and we have a great
Cool,
idea
though.
for it.
Okay.
I'm talking about like we're taking shots. It's shot Saturday. It was like whiskey Wednesdays, Modelo
Oh.
Mondays, tequila
Okay.
Tuesdays. We're just like turning up, and
Yeah.
it's like we're in the studio, no music. We're just like, hey, let's play some beer pong. And one day I
That's
was
the
like, you know what?
inspiration.
Let's make it a Pongcast, and we just started playing beer pong. a couple funny skits, like not even skits like written down. We were just goofing around.
Yeah.
And I got a good response like the first day, and then everything just tanked after that. So it was like, oh, this is not the way I do it. People like, I
oh.
clickbaited people for sure. I apologize.
Okay, so is it Trapp?
It's Punkcast. See, I have a Marquis Trapp at TikTok. I haven't posted on it yet because like first impression is a lot. So
I did mine.
I mean, I gotta break the ice. I might do a TikTok on here just to throw one up. So the people aren't like waiting in anticipation. Like,
Okay.
when is he gonna post?
I know, right? That's what I was thinking. Well, I did actually have it. RJ, shout out to you. You told me to have it, but then Brianna's like, no, you had me download it first. I said, okay, then we give shout outs to Breezy. But I didn't do anything with it. I just had it download and I just kind of like, okay, I'll eventually
whoever RJ is, shout out to RJ. Because like even when I make a song and it's like I got like 60 views or something super low. Like there's always that one person in the comment like, I need another track. Where's the next one? It's like that one fan is pushing me. And I respect that. Thank you for all the people that listen.
I am okay. How could I not be okay when I'm surrounded about the Grace family of the world?
I know. Wake the hell up, people.
Exactly.
You're sleeping on me. Wake up.
Jeff is always concerned. He's always making sure I'm okay. And I thank you for that. I am okay. Thank you, sweetie. All right. So with the name though, let's get back into that name. So Trapp is actually his last name. So how did you come up with it? And you were just like, I mean, it's your last name. So not how you come up with it, but how did you just say, this is the name that I want to use to be as an artist?
Funny story. So when I first started like rapping, it was like 6th grade. And I used to go by KB or Kid Bandit. It was horrible.
Okay.
It was horrible.
I remember that too. All right, so we love you. The laughing is all with you.
No, I feel like I can laugh along, so it's funny.
Yes.
You know. But yeah, so I went by Kid Bandit and I got mature and I was like, this can't stick. I got to like high school because I was with a group at first. We went by Way Too Fly. Literally had like 1 or 2 songs, but that was our life. You know, it was middle school, first time at the studio. So we were like, we got a song out. Nobody else in our class did. So we were the people, you know. But I got to high school and pretty much my brother was like alumni or whatever you call it. He had graduated. He was a senior when I was in 8th grade. So when he went to college, I went to the same high school as him. And his name is Matthew Trapp. So everybody's like, oh, baby Trapp, Matt Trapp. And it kind of just like instantly since the first day I walked through the building, everybody's like, oh, you look just like your brother, your baby Trapp. Because he goes by Matt Trapp. He played sports, ran track. So it's like, okay. I started like adopting the baby Trapp. And then I was like, you got to take that baby off there, you know?
Yeah,
like, I got older. I was like, yeah.
Shout out to all the rappers that have their name Baby, by the way.
Yeah, Little Baby, the Baby.
We didn't have to shout them all out. I just said we shout out. We're good.
Yeah, but
we covered bases.
I had to drop the baby on that. I was like, you know, I'm not gonna keep that on there. So they just started calling me Trapp, and you know, since then it's like that was my persona. It's like when Clark Kent took off the glasses and became Superman.
Okay, okay.
I was like, you know what? Take this baby off, take off these glasses, and let me flex. So.
Oh, that's when he did it.
Yeah, that's when the ego came.
But I do remember because Brianna, like I said, she did go to school with him. And I do remember you were, I mean, with the dances.
Yeah, we did perform.
He also, like his performance, like live performance, you get that crowd involved. Really
I don't even, that's my thing. It's like people have like fear of speaking publicly and stuff. And it's like, I don't even know how to shut up sometimes. So people are like, hey, like, you know.
I can never get them off the phone.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's vice versa. And
I was gonna say I don't want to throw anybody under the bus.
I was already just thinking of myself throwing on the bus. She yells at me all the time. You talk too much. I'm like, yeah, well, I get paid to do it. So hey, I found it. You found it. We found this.
Like one time I was in Hawaii and I called her and she was on the phone for like 10 hours. Yeah, granted, before that we hadn't talked for like a year.
Dang, 10 hours.
Well,
and it's a different time zone.
Longer than a year.
It was probably like 2 years.
We had a lot to catch up to.
So yeah, she like talked my ear out. I remember there was like one funny moment where I just like put her on speaker, but I muted the phone. I like went and used the bathroom.
It comes out now.
No, I was listening. But
hey, John.
It was so crazy because it was like she doesn't need a response to keep talking. So it was like I was like in the bathroom. She was like still talking. And I was like, okay, like That's when
We're
I
all
know.
laughing about this because
Same
you know your asses have done that. You know everybody in the world has done that one time. He even said he had to go to the bathroom. So it's kind of weird sometimes. It's like, do I tell you I'm gonna take a piss with you on the phone,
Or
or do I
what?
just put it on mute?
Yeah, it's like.
By the way, I have peed a lot of times on the phone with people,
I
and they're
think
like, "What's that noise?" Yeah, I forgot to put it on
Water's
mute.
ready.
I'm like, "Oh, I was."
When you flush, you're like, oh, business call. You got your
Shit.
Bluetooth.
Or maybe that was a sign that I didn't want to do business with you.
Yeah, maybe it's gonna go down the drain. You know.
I was letting you know.
But yeah, like
That'd be a funny
the worst.
way to end a conversation.
No, the worst is to me is like when I'm on the phone and I don't know, like they hung up, and I'm like sitting there talking.
Still talking.
Yeah, and then it's like I look at the phone and it's like, oh damn, like
They hung up.
I don't even know when. So it's like,
I hate that. I've done that so many times, especially with my mother, because she'll say bye sometimes you don't hear and you're still talking and like, what the? And then my phone rings. I'm like, what the
then
fuck?
you call them back, like, did the call drop? They're like, bro, I stopped talking to you like 5 minutes ago.
And then you're trying to figure out what the hell you missed. You're like, oh God, whatever. Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Or when you're trying to pretend to be on the phone and then it actually rings.
Have you done that before?
I've done that in a barbershop, which is so embarrassing.
Ooh,
So
I never
embarrassing.
did that one.
It was like my first time at my shop that I always go to. Shout out. But
give him a shout out. Go ahead. We'll let you. Yeah.
It's the one. I honestly don't know the name. I actually have a card.
What a great
but
shout
regardless,
out.
But shout out to my barber, Blue. You know, Serge. He be cutting me.
That's okay. They're not sponsoring the show just yet, so they can't get too much.
I mean, when he gets his own shop, then we're gonna for sure. But yeah, it was like my first time at the shop, and you know, you don't want to just walk in and go to anybody's chair, so you want to like see who's cutting people good. Yeah. So I'm like sitting there, but then like they came, they're like, anybody specific? I'm like, nah, you know, I'm just gonna wait. I'll put my name on the list, and I sat there, and it's like I saw so many people that like our usuals knew each other, so I just pretended to be on the phone to not be awkward. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, this and that, like just scoping out the spot, and then next thing you know, my phone rung, and like. The dude that was like in the first seat, he's like, hello, is it me you're looking for? Like, and I was dying out laughing. The whole barbershop laughed. I didn't even get my hair cut that day. Let's put it that way. I came back and redeemed myself, you know. Yeah. I was like, you guys should like Bluetooth my music and like check it out. So I had to go in there with like a whole skit. Like I'd be like checking myself in the mirror before I even go to the barbershop. I'm like, nah, I gotta go in there like presentable. I've embarrassed myself too much.
Hair done like every 2 weeks?
No, like every 10 days.
Every 10 days.
So that would so if it's something like you'd say you'd be obsessed with, it would be your hair. That would be like the thing that has to be like on point. No, everything. It's head to toe.
It's
like a mini Kanye.
It's like you see Brie when she's like, "Oh, don't put me on camera. You can't catch me like that." Like my thing is, one time, like my mom is like, I don't know, it just comes to fruition. She told me, she's like, "Oh," she asked me to go like fill up a 5-gallon thing of water, you know, and she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, just waking up, and this is like I'm like 10 years old, 11 years old, and she's like, "No, like brush your hair, do all the stuff." I'm like, I'm just running to the store to get some water. It's not gonna take like, you know. And when I went, I like ran into an ex-girlfriend. Oh. And that's how bad it was because I started dating people at 10 years old. Look at me.
I would already just think of that.
This is like 5th, 6th grade. And I ran into a girl and I was so embarrassed because
10 in 5th and 6th grade.
Yeah, wait a second. No, hold on.
6th grade, I was 11.
Like 3rd.
Yeah, like 11,
you were not
12.
11.
You start school when you're 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
5 years. That's 10th grade. You're 10 years old.
I was 12.
That says a lot about you. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Well, I graduated early.
Don't confuse me with that one.
When I was 11, turning 12, and that was going into 6th grade.
Going in 6th grade. He's talking about 5th grade.
Well, my birthday.
Yeah. Remember this is the year.
Well, I graduated when I was 16, but my birthday is like the end of the school year, technically, right before summer, so it's May. So I don't know how that works, but I was 10. I'm positive because
he's like, I remember this.
Yeah, I remember my 5th grade graduation. I was terrified to go to middle school. But yeah, so I left and I went to the store and I was ashy. Like, I was horrible. I probably had like crust in my eyes, the whole 9. And she saw me and it's like, I give shout out her name. We were not going to say, but she overlooked all of that. She overlooked all of that to like say hi or whatever. But she had her big sister with her, and her big sister was like, "No, don't talk to him. Like he looks messed up, like horrible." And the embarrassment, not only carrying that heavy ass 5-gallon water, but like the walk of shame. Like I should have listened and just like brushed my hair and like put lotion on and got ready before I like exited my house. So it's like I don't even get caught off guard because my thing that I'm obsessed with is just being presentable in the right moments. Because it's like,
so basically from that moment you were like, that's it. So from 10 and on, you were always.
yeah. It was one of those things where it was like,
funny.
I understand what she
I
was
see
saying.
a shot, Ma. So
He
what's
lied
up?
me so dirty that now I just don't
Head
care.
over to the
He took
YouTube
the
side.
worst screenshots, like candid screenshots of me, and put them in Google. So if you Google Breezy Live me, the worst pictures pop up.
Oh,
So
God,
I feel
be
like
careful.
when you screenshot anybody, it's worse. You like catch somebody like mouth, the worst. Your face is like jacked up. Like, what is going on?
That's why nowadays it doesn't matter.
Care.
That's why I don't care if I've cussed in my
Walmart the other day. Mom had socks with sandals, like bright green.
She was in a cart. I seen that.
Yes,
I seen you in a cart.
Hold on. I got my sparkly sandals on right now.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if you live your truth, those are
with some socks on.
Those are Breeze nails
and socks.
Those are Breeze nail sparkles.
Yeah.
Oh, both of you guys got them.
Oh, hello.
Right.
Twinsies.
Okay.
Yeah, we always do that. That's always what we do. It's our thing. Well, it used to be the toes, but now Brianna's been making me do my nails. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, but once you control the narrative,
like we do it in
you can't be embarrassed about anything if you own it.
You really can't.
I learned that from 8 Mile, like that last battle when he's like,
right.
I am white. It's like,
thank you.
What can you say about me if I already own it? So
inspiration, man. Inspiration. Exactly.
And then you live more happily. You live fulfilled because you're like not trying to
you do
impress people or like come off a different way.
Because he really was showing and he really was saying, like, I don't give a fuck. If I make fun of myself, what the fuck can you say about me?
Yeah, and it's like all the things that I'm tearing down my own self to build up the way that I want to do. So it's like you can't embarrass me or pull my card,
Exactly.
Where I feel like a lot of people, like, this is why, no disrespect to anybody, like, but this is why a lot of people get like caught up in like TMZ or the tabloids because they're like trying to hide from the media. It's like, fuck it, I'm famous. I know you want to. It's like, what are you doing?
Or you make friends with the paparazzi.
Exactly.
I did. So it's like you're not getting caught off guard,
That's what I'm saying. It's like they
one of my first red carpet events that I went to and paparazzi was there. I was like, no pictures. Like, who the hell is that?
They're like, I don't even want to take pictures.
I don't give a shit. I was having fun with them. We were talking. I said, well, it'll get to that point. I said, when you do, I'll give you everything you want. And they even said, I had a conversation with them because it said, honestly,
and you built the friendship.
That's what it is.
You just want their picture.
That's what it is. If you work with them,
it's so hypocritical though.
It's like your advantage.
When you're not famous, it's like all you want is the attention. Then when you get the attention, you're like, no attention. Like
kind of like the movie we saw. Okay, what was the movie we saw last night? Dead Con.
On Netflix.
Dead Con. All right, you can anybody can drop any movie on Netflix. Like they're gonna have Sharknado 12 on there. Like, what is Netflix doing?
That's it. The Bonnie Mercado production is going on Netflix.
All right, maybe endorse us. I'm sorry. Because people are going to be like, I love Netflix. We hate you, Trapp. Like, oh, God. Nowadays, you get like.
That's another way that our days just go. And I'm like, where did my life go? Fuck you, Netflix.
It takes over. It's like plugging into the Matrix. Like, you get stuck. My thing is, it's like, I used to not be the guy that was like, next week, Game of Thrones. I never even watched Game of Thrones besides the first episode. It just wasn't for me.
I got involved in that.
Yeah.
But it was later.
Like,
it wasn't when everybody
I couldn't be the guy like, oh, Masked Singer is on 7 o'clock. All my schedule has to be free at 7. It's like I can't build my life around a show or watching other people live life. But Netflix get me because it's like they drop a whole season.
Yep.
And then I get stuck. It's like.
And then it gives you that little like 5-second, 10-second countdown. So when you're like, I'm done.
It just does it itself. It's like forcefully. I like when they like ask me because sometimes I'll wake up and it's like, "Are you still watching?" Yeah. And I'll be like, "Yes," and then I'll like go back 2 episodes and recap what I missed. But that's what I'm saying. Like a quarter of my life is Netflix.
So do you watch Netflix, Hulu, or Disney Plus the most?
Disney.
I don't want to go to jail or anything, but I like
you're gonna be fine.
But I don't be like. I got a Netflix account with my ex-girlfriend.
That already sounds bad.
And it's like, no. It's like, that's how she keeps in touch. Like,
she'll watch. What the mobile hotspot is too? Maybe that's what's happening.
She'll watch what you watch.
She's like right there. Like,
she's like, I'm going to fuck with him a little bit.
She'll watch what you watch.
No. She'll watch certain things to pop up on like the recent. But it's like all like the romantic comedies that I love. It's like, come on. We used to watch that together. And then you can tell that she doesn't watch the whole movie. She'll like watch like 5 minutes just to have it pop up.
Just to mess with you.
So I'll like put in like like love sex robots or something. Like, and we're like talking through Netflix. Actually got a new number. Shout out.
This is what we do nowadays, guys. We talk through Netflix too.
And it's like
This
crazy
is
because
why I keep changing my number.
I think like I do it subliminally, so it's like I know that she's like still a part of me somewhere.
Aww.
It sounds so sad, but it's not. It's like she's paying for it. So thank you.
So you guys still friends though? Is there any? Still, like, no.
I mean,
no,
technically,
no.
technically,
He's like,
On
no.
Facebook.
technically,
Zoe's single.
you
Are
still
you
got
looking
your
to
TV
mingle?
at my house. Just a heads up, you still have your TV at my house, and your sheets. I still sleep on them, so they're soft. Anna's linen, shout out. I do. It's like, what? You're gonna just a 5-piece comforter? You're just gonna be like,
Wait,
no.
You don't get rid of that? What? Especially if they're soft. I don't care.
And it's,
I'm gonna
and
spray
it's a Raiders one. I know a Steeler Nation.
Oh God,
That's
I was
a
just
breeze.
oh Lord.
I know a
oh,
Steeler Nation. I'm sorry.
God. That was my next question.
I mean, like,
I know.
I look at sports like politics. It's like if I don't have a say or it's not for me, then I don't even like. If I'm not betting on the game, I'm not watching the game.
Yeah.
Because I'm not yelling at a TV for people that's getting paid way more than me. That I have no say if they win or lose because I can't like sub me in, coach. I'm like, no.
You can. I turn into Coach Bonnie, and sometimes I am one of the runners.
I feel like the people that have like the, they're like, oh, I gotta flush the toilet 3 times to make the Steelers win. It's like, those superstitions kind of carry on into your personal life.
So you're telling me, so if I don't carry my brick and my terrible towels and have certain socks on and wear my Steeler panties, they're not.
No, I feel like it connects you more and it makes you a diehard fan. And it's like, if somebody bought one of my shirts and they're like, I'm about to go to this concert, but I have to like wash your shirt 5 times. It's like, go ahead. Whatever keeps you involved,
Oh,
but
sometimes I do have some crazy stuff that I'm like, it's my fault. I didn't call my mother first. Because I have a routine. I call my friend Dre. Shout out to you, Dre, because you're the one who made me a diehard fan. And then my mom. And then if Breezy's not with me, I'll text her the text. So there's like a certain amount of people I do the thing like.
Shout out to Dre. It's always crazy when you remember the people that like turned you on to something. And it's like, hey, the first time I went to this restaurant is because, And it's like those people mean more than the people you see every day. It's like.
They have that moment. It's that moment. Like, yes. You
Shout out to Haiti if you're watching for introducing Habaneros, Las Vegas Mexican restaurant. It's amazing. Yeah, just shout out to Habaneros.
He's talking about food.
I know.
Yes.
There's like
I like the way that sounds. Jay, did you call in? Do you have something you want to say? Do you have something you want to say to Trapp? Because you can call in again. I'll actually pay attention to the phone now.
I'm sorry, Jade.
Well, no, sometimes he wants to request a song or say something.
Oh, is it James or Jade?
So that's why I'm saying Jade. Only if you have a question right now. So if you guys do have any questions for Trapp, call the number 702-968-7900 and tell me you're calling in because I could kind of like look this way and I'm
multitask. We got like 4 different screens in front of us. We're live on like 3 platforms. She's like, don't call it, please. No.
Well, no, the thing is, I'm that would hurt my neck a little bit. I don't always want to look that way.
You gotta have the giraffe neck and like do the most.
Yeah, like what the hell was that
Jurassic
movie?
Park.
No, not that one. I'm thinking of The Exorcist.
Oh, you went full. That, she went owl on you like the 360. She's like, no, I'm talking about the rotation.
I'm talking about the.
I feel like everybody does that when there's an accident. It's like driving. You're like, ugh, trying to get like. What are you going to do if you don't get out and help? They're like, I just want to be a pedestrian.
I just always make sure, Breezy does it with me. We always make sure, like, somebody, like, if they did get an accident, that they're calling. You know what I mean? That they got a cell phone, they're able to call the cops. But if I see, that, then I'm going to keep it pushing. But that's
I can't even lie. I tell people,
just make sure some people have, the connection where they can make sure they can get some help. Because you never know. Somebody be side on the road and they're actually, like, needing help.
Yeah.
They'll just drive by and be like, oh, that's interesting.
I mean, if you like break down on the highway
or put it on TikTok
or shout out Nietzsche
because most people do that shit too, and I'm like, that's not cool. So would you? Oh yes, shout out Nietzsche.
That's how I'm telling you those pivotal moments.
He ran out of gas, and Brianna seen him.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Gas. No, I almost I couldn't get into my work. He was like in the driveway.
Oh, that's right.
So if it wasn't for that, she would have went and clocked in. You see, she's like, he was in my way. I kind of helped myself.
So Nietzsche, I didn't get to tell you, but she got fired because of that. So
wow, it's like, oh yeah, you owe me about a week's pay. I need all mine back.
Event planner salary.
I need that back. I need that back.
And the gas money.
And the gas money, exactly, for making me sit behind you. That took forever for you to move your ass.
I mean, there's been a few times I've like done acts of good, but I hate the people that like have a camera like, look at me doing something good.
Oh yeah.
It takes away like,
No. Yeah, it takes
you know,
away from what you're
I
doing.
rather like see like the CCTV like or the like light cam catch somebody doing a good act
Yeah.
instead of the person that's like posting it to get people to feel like they're a good person.
Yeah, see, that's not cool.
Okay, so what if you do that all the time? Do you think that? Because
Well, we said we were going to post stuff, but we already do
that.
Okay,
stuff.
so like,
Difference
for
breeds.
instance, I have a friend. He just wears a GoPro everywhere.
Do you have
Different.
a friend? Really?
Okay, maybe he's not a friend. Honestly, Corey hit me up. You ain't hit me back. You dropped a video with me. Still ain't hit me back.
Oh shit!
Corey,
Yeah, this is like a real like shout out. All right, but
Wait, Corey Williams?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even gonna say his last name. I'm not gonna give no government out. Come on. Probably running from the laws right now.
Hopping some fence.
That's why he said he was coming in. Watch out, guys. He's hiding. They're looking for your trap.
Got a warrant. They got a warrant. But yeah, it's like
That's why he lost.
he carries a GoPro. He has like a backpack, and when he drives, he puts his little GoPro on the thing. So it's like his life is kind of documented. So I would understand like if he just made clips of things that he did.
Yeah.
You know? But I feel like there's certain people that turn on the camera and they're like, I'm feeding the homeless. It's like, just do it. Like,
exactly.
Nike, just do it. Like, you know.
Shout out Nike.
Shout out Nike. Even though it's Vans all day. Vans all day.
I like a little bit of Adidas. I like to just mix it up.
You know what? Adidas I haven't really rocked in a long time. I might go get a pair.
Depends though. Like the way I feel is this. If I see something in the store, I don't care if it's a brand name or not. If I like it, I'm getting it.
That's only females. That's only females. Females cannot wear any brand name and you guys will still look good. No.
Oh, you're saying we look good. Oh, okay,
yeah.
Okay, I got
like
you.
females can wear.
We have that gift.
You can make something from something. You could cut a shirt in half and just be like, this is a new style. And every guy will be like, yeah, you know.
I turn sweaters into crop tops.
Yeah,
but it's like, understand, guys have to wear like name brands and all that because it's like to impress you guys. Because y'all gonna look at somebody like, what is he wearing? You know.
Oh my god.
But see, that's the wrong impression, and that's what pisses me off. Hold on, that's what's fucked up about the world.
Yeah,
because that's gold diggers.
Okay, but no,
they promote gold digging.
Hold on. But how? Because you're not going to date a girl that's like ugly.
First of all, I'm not going to date a girl.
Hold on.
I am straight and I'm already very taken.
And it's like money helps. So it's not saying that we're not going to date someone that's like a bum, but it helps that you have your life together and things
well,
like
yeah,
that.
I want you to have your life together, but it's like, but it's not like I'm going to be like, I can only date you because you're wearing Louis, or I can only date you because it's Gucci all the way. I mean, that's just fucked up.
The same spectrum as me.
Yeah, and I feel like it's kind of why guys is like, oh, I could get this like Toyota and not pay on it, but I want the Audi, so I'm gonna like pay $400 a month. It's kind of like the same thing. We have to do it, and it's like
shout out Honda, Andrew.
Shout out Honda,
and thank you for putting that as.
Oh my god, they gave me the craziest thing, so I didn't get them my information sooner, right?
No, it's fine.
No,
don't worry.
So like apparently, if you don't give your information in time because they've been so busy streaming and stuff. No, they send a recession letter telling you that.
What?
So I was freaking out
you
all day
better put your info in.
And I called them and I was like, is something wrong? And they're like, no.
Yeah, so Andrew, you scared the shit out of my daughter. I told Breezy. I said they probably sent it out early, and they did, but it's like you could give a little warning.
It's fear mongering. It's like the IRS.
Paid for it.
It's fear mongering. It's like the IRS. It's
I was like, so do I need to drop you off?
She's on the run with Corey from now on. That's why she's not on camera, people. But it's
we love you, Corey. We love you.
I do, bro. Hit me back.
I have a friend Corey too out there. There's a couple of them. We're not talking about you, I promise.
We're not out unless you're the one that shot a video for me.
You never know. Small world.
Every Corey right now is on the run. They're listening to this on the radio. Like, how'd they know?
I'm out. All right. Well, speaking about radio, because that is what we're doing, huh? Let's play some more music. Oh wait, hold on. We have that caller. I'm telling you, if it's not a question for Trapp, I'm hanging up on your ass. All right. So let's see. Wake the hell up. You are live with your girl Bonnie and Trapp. Hello. Well, hello.
How's it going?
This is Jay. I recognize that voice. I think Jay, first of all, was excited to call in because he heard you were a Raiders fan. Am I right? I knew it.
Okay, then we have something. Yeah, now we can talk. That's like the one thing you can talk to me about.
The what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. All right. Well, I don't know because we got a lot of things to do. Well, we'll see if we can get to that, sweetie. But do you
And we'll for
have
sure keep that in mind.
but do you have also any questions for Trapp? Like maybe Blake might have something to ask him because he's been in the business for quite a long time. He has. Do you think? All right. So Blake is coming on the phone right now.
Crap.
Hey, Blake.
How's it going?
Hello? Did we? Oh, there we go. Okay. We thought we lost you. So what's going on?
Mine's up.
I got you.
Thank you.
Okay. And what's the positive that you need?
Okay. Now the term "the business." I did the quotes. If you're not like watching live, the term "the business" is kind of vague now because I mean, there's like the industry where you get a booking agent, you do the whole nine. You know, you get a manager. You can take it that route. But I feel like coming from Las Vegas, where a lot of major artists come and do their debuts and have their residencies and stuff, is much more harder fighting against the grain. Not saying that you're in Las Vegas because I know this is like worldwide or nationwide, but yeah, I got my foot in the door by pretty much pursuing the passion and finding the people that wanted to do the same thing that I wanted to do or build a dream. So, for instance, I was just shouting out Corey. He wanted to shoot videos, but he didn't have artists to shoot videos for. So we had a common agreement, and he got his money, I got my video, and it worked out. But I found the people that were in the same position as me, so we could build together. Because sometimes when you're fighting against the grain, if you don't have a team with you, it's easier to get blown over.
Teamwork's a dream work. There's
Teamwork
no
is a
I
dream
in
work.
team. You've got to find that right team.
There's an M and an E though, but
and it is. And if you put the M and the E with Bonnie after, just put a little plug. YouTube. Make sure you go to YouTube and subscribe. Damn it. Okay.
That's a super plug. She's like, and the M and the E. Yep. Yeah, and back to like I have a concept and I'm writing a book called The Volume of Value. So it's like get started. It's like you calling in right now is the start. You can start from the moment you hang up the phone if you want to do something, you know? So it all starts with you. And that means a lot. And it's kind of like your finish line is where you place it. You know, some people look at the finish line like, oh, this person, I want to be famous, I want this. But it's like you don't see them at the studio at 1 a.m. You don't see them, you know, working 40 hours a week and then getting off and still putting in 40 hours into their craft because people have to survive regardless. You know, sometimes your dream don't pay right away. So it's all a process. And I feel like just the determination. And if you value what you're doing and if you really want to do it, then you can do it, you know? And it just starts with you. So
But here's the thing too, and I think also with nowadays and all the social media, like we were talking with the TikToks and like stupid stuff, like literally there's such an outlet out there and you got to find the people that are with that outlet. And like with you, Blake, you already said the reason why you do it, you just do it because you love to do it. So keep doing it and go on every fucking social media account out there.
yeah,
and just keep doing it. And yes, you're going to have people that are haters, but you know what? Obviously, if you have a hater, you're doing something right.
of
And
course.
you're doing something that they obviously are scared to do. But
And
not everybody's going to like you. That's what you
But
have
if you
to
want to do it
understand.
professionally, I
Yeah.
said to get a recording studio, right?
See, even with the
So then you can
recording
get other
studio,
people to
like
get in.
nowadays, because you got to look back at like, okay, so the equipment that Tupac and Big and all these people that were making classic albums, even way back to KRS-One, you can buy that equipment and it's gonna have the same quality. Understand that because every year they want. I used to work for an audio video company, so it's like every year we will get new equipment and stuff, and it just keeps evolving and evolving. But who's to say like last year's equipment isn't still good? Because that was the standard last year.
Yeah.
And that's what you know. So even if you can't afford studio time or you just got a friend with a laptop and you guys want to like download a GarageBand, Fruit Loops, Pro Tools, whatever whatever program you want, I feel like nowadays, even like she's saying, with social media, there's a slot for everybody. You know, you can find the group of people that want to listen, and even if it's not here, like I got a comment on the video that I dropped a day ago from Germany, from a producer in Germany,
That's awesome.
and it's so crazy. It's like I know no one in Germany besides my sister. Shout out to Simone. She's on a plane right now to Germany. She just left this morning. So yeah, crazy. But I know nobody in Germany besides my sister on her way over there. But it's like, and she's in the military, so it's like she's not going for music. But it's like
she's like, I promote you, I love you.
Just you posting something, the reach is ridiculous. Back in the day, people lived and died in a 100-mile radius from where they were born. Known facts. And then guess what? Cars were invented. And then trains and then planes. So now like travel, we can travel quicker and our music travels instantly when you put it on a platform that everybody can subscribe to or go to. So if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. But
that's right. I'll kick your ass. But violence isn't the answer, so I'm just joking.
Violence
please subscribe.
Isn't the answer, but it can be the result. Like
don't make it get there. Don't make me go viral by beating you up if you don't subscribe to my channel.
No, and it's like sometimes you look for the belief in other people. So maybe you're like, everybody's not watching my videos or liking my posts or something, but that's like so wrong, you know, that you can't even rely on my credibility because everybody is incredible. I can say I love this show and she can say she hates the show. I can say I love this food or I love, you know, Chipotle and she's like, I hate Chipotle. It's all perspective and value.
Chipotle's with McDonald's, I'm really not with that. Yeah.
Qdoba is so
yeah, Qdoba is so much better.
Qdoba? I don't even know.
And Dorta Taco.
Oh my god.
Carne asada fries.
What? Yeah, don't get me. It's like early in the morning. I'm like, I came here before breakfast.
You started it with your song Food Chain. It was your fault.
But yeah, just keep it going and just know you got a fan here and thanks for calling, for sure.
Aw. Well, there you go. You see? You have a great day, sweetie. Thank you. All right. Well, speaking of more music, let's play another song. I think it's time to play How Low. So before we play it, tell us about that. How's the inspiration? What happened? Were you just getting and somebody forgot to put their volume down on the phone. Naughty.
I know.
As much as
and I don't even look. Whoever just hit me up, I don't got your number saved. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Okay. Like,
to be honest, I don't have your number saved because you keep changing your number.
Oh.
So like, I have to go through it and delete all the Trapps in my phone and the Marquise's new number and Marquise's sister and Monica.
She knows everybody. I'm not gonna lie.
I swear to God.
Okay, so let me pay all respects to my bro. Just listen, because this song originally was not even. I didn't make he brought this to me as a project.
Okay.
Like he's like, hey, I was just at work and he had the time to write. He's in his office, so he's like started writing, and I give him like mad credit because sometimes like, you know, I get so tunnel vision when I'm working or doing something that the creative side never comes out.
Oh, Brandon doesn't want. Hold on, I was passing the phone. I'm saying, not sure it's to go to YouTube. That's the whole point. You only give them a little bit. Come to the YouTube. That's the VIP.
YouTube.
Oh my God. I thought you were going to do it, but yeah, she doesn't be a camera. Let's just tell them. Come to YouTube.
Go to YouTube.
YouTube. Love
Bonnie
ya.
Mercado, subscribe. Out the Park Productions,
there you
subscribe.
Go. That's right. Throw those plugs in. All right, here you go. All right, now. Continue.
So we met at the studio after he got off and he was just telling me like, man, I was writing today, this and that.
And he was excited, right? You could tell like
No. This is the thing.
No.
Because we're so like out the park.
Hey, Mr. Unphiltered, I see you, sweetie.
Like, I don't feel like he was excited. I feel like he was like, hey, what do you think about this? Because there's songs that we have that aren't out because we might have been like, hey, maybe that's not like we could do better or something. So it was one of those like, I got an idea. And once I heard like the song, I was like, let me be on it. You know, I was asking for a feature. I was like, I want to be on that song. I believe in that. I want to hear it. Let's do it. And it was coming from a point where I feel like a lot of people feel because like mental health is a real thing, but like sometimes you might not know somebody's feeling this type of way, or they might have trials or errors that they can't control, like maybe a death in the family, and they feel low and they don't feel as uppity as they've been before. You know, maybe the dopamine levels is just inconsistent, but yeah, and I feel like just the fact of letting that out and putting it on a song means like it's it's for that gray area, because a lot of people is like, oh, this is like great and this is horrible. But there's like that middle section where you're kind of like, it's weighing you down, and how low can I really get?
Okay. And what, like, before we play the song, what also, like, with music, like, what is your favorite type of music to do? Because I feel like
believe it or not,
you
my
have
favorite
such a story to tell. Like, I feel like he can go really deep into that story with your music.
Yeah, my favorite
Like
type of
old
music
music.
to listen to isn't even rap, it's reggae, but rap is derived from reggae. Cool DJ Herc and all them, Africa
No, I mean
Bambaataa.
if you're just getting in a studio, I'm saying, what is it more that, like, the style that you like to do for yourself?
That's a great question. It's music to me is a time capsule. So it's like the songs that I make when I'm in the studio kind of happen spontaneously, because it's like that's what I'm feeling right now. It's like I'm not coming in here talking about guns and doing stuff that I'm not doing currently.
Okay.
Maybe I've done it in the past and I'm not proud. People change, but
Well,
it's
yeah,
like,
but no. See, that's the beauty of it. Like, you've done stuff you're not proud of, and I feel like
But you have a message.
it really is a message. I'm always about the
Yeah.
message, because there's so many kids out there, dude, and
Shout
the
out
kids
this
are
big
our freaking future, and it's
and
like
they
we
get
need to get
influenced,
more of that
easily
out there,
influenced.
because it's like
Yeah.
you see what this person went through, but I mean, like, look what they're doing now. It's not like they're talking about it, but they're letting you know, like, you shouldn't do this shit.
Yeah, and
Because
I feel like
I'm
over
lucky.
time,
My consequences, like, I'm good. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm breathing.
I feel like over time the self.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I'm like,
Mom, give me your phone.
You want my phone?
which
Oh, my
one?
phone. Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
I'm like, I need my phone.
She's like,
Well, because
Ricky
we're gonna
Bobby, I
do
don't know
some
what to do with
things
my
here.
hands. But yeah, when it comes to music, it's kind of a time capsule. So I can look back on Food Chain, for example, that we just played,
Okay.
and just the story behind that. Like I'm telling you, like the messaging and the Food Chain, like dog eat dog and all that.
Yeah.
That was really what I was feeling. That was my breakout. Are you calling, or you gotta call?
Just ignore them.
Oh, somebody's
Oh.
calling. Don't
Okay.
call right now. We're live. What the hell?
You should be watching. Matter of fact, call in on the hotline.
Exactly.
But yeah, it's like that was really my breakout. So I really felt like it was a food chain. Like I had to make a mark and like be at the top of the food chain, at least in the surrounding areas and the people I was around. So it's like that was.
So then it's like you went from Food Chain and then to How Low.
Well, How Low recently came out, maybe
Yeah.
like a month or two ago, and it's just yeah, like going losing a job that I was at for like 2 years.
Okay.
Shout out to Freeman AV. They still, I lost my job. I am not gonna say they fired me. I lost my job through my ignorance and my, comfortability. I could give them that.
Okay. Okay.
But
I mean, that's being a man. Shit, we make mistakes. Shit
yeah,
happens.
and you just learn from it. But it's like
when we're younger, we call off and we want to hang out.
I know.
Yeah, Breezy.
Bree calls me. She's like, "Oh, I'm in the car. I feel like
my daughter's a bad influence."
No, she's not. She at least not around me. I'm not easily influenced. But maybe around her friends, I've seen her go pretty wild. But
did you get a notification I went live on Instagram? I know Breezy's just making me go live everywhere. I don't even know where the fuck I am live. I just know.
Damn, Instagram's probably like hating on me right now. They're gonna get it live. But yeah. Actually, I could go live on
They're
Instagram
saying
on this
hello.
phone.
I see you, Pip. I see you. Guys, if I'm not giving you your shout outs, you get your shout outs on the YouTube side.
Shout out to everybody. Hey, Kels, bro. Kels. Shout out to Kels, bro.
Try elbow. What the hell?
Man, I could show mad respect to Kels because he followed his dream. He went to Atlanta. He was a Vegas producer and a rapper, and he was doing this thing out here, but he felt like there was more opportunity out there and took his shot. And I've been seeing him post on Instagram. Shout out to Kels702. Kels702 been doing his thing, man.
Have him send his music.
Yeah, send your music. Send your music.
I'm going to plug you. Send your music. Unfilteredradio.com. You already know. But yeah, so like How Low is really just coming from a place where everything kind of fell apart. My relationship, my job. It was one of those, yeah, and it's like, in those movies when it's like, but it can't get any worse, when people say it can't get any worse and then it rains in the movie. That's what I'm saying. It's like how low. Like how low can it really get? Like,
but then at the end of it, even though it gets low, it's still you're still alive.
It's so inspirational.
So it's never that low.
Shout out to Just Listen because it's so inspirational. This is his vision, I had to write a verse to it because it inspired me so much from a position that I could relate to.
All right. So let's play it. Hello, Justin, listen, and Trapp. Wake the hell up, people!
Oh, that's loud. Put it down.
God, I'm live everywhere. Wait, but now you're not in it.
It's on me.
You can feel it in the
I can
voice
feel it.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we need to get you in. Hold on, we
How
need
do
to
I
move
go
all these
live on-
phones. And I can't cover the comments. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay.
I'm here. Y'all know I'm here.
We're here. I'm in like 3 screens. This is really weird, actually. And like
4 if you're counting the one that we're not even really seeing ourselves. Brie, how do you go live?
and Mr.
What are you trying to
Fulton,
do?
what
On
did I
Instagram?
miss?
Yeah, IG.
Oh my God. He said, Bonnie,
Yeah,
I
watch,
will
I'm
be
gonna teach
live
you.
this
Ready?
Sunday
Alright.
for a
Swipe,
special surprise for you
and
on
then down here
YouTube
it
and
says
2 new
live,
videos out today.
and then just
All right, Mr. Fulton,
I just
thank
learned
you.
something.
I appreciate that, sweetie. Thank you. I didn't miss your comment now, so you can't call me Skippy. I got you. I'm like, this song though right here, like the beat, was it his, wasn't his original beat, right? Does he also?
Oh, he produces and make beats. It wasn't his original beat, but it's like just the authenticity. It's like we had to.
Okay.
It's just amazing.
And
And
some music, I'm like, wait a second, the song sounds familiar. A little bit of the beat. I'm like, wait a second.
well, I don't know whose beat this is. Like, shout out to whoever.
No, it
beat.
says it in it.
Oh,
Doesn't mean
okay.
it's one of those beats you buy. It's fine. It's bought.
Yeah,
It's cool.
because I want
That's
to give
totally
credit.
cool. But it's always
Understand
funny
Food
how
Chain.
people.
That's a
Yeah.
1,000% out the park beat, and
He's like, that is ours.
Clouds of Smoke is 1,000% ours. But
Yeah.
and I feel like we were gonna recreate the beat, but I felt like that's like watering down somebody's, like, that's the seed that they planted, and from the beat he wrote these
Exactly.
lyrics. So it's like
And-
everybody needs to get their credit, and you give credit where credit's due for sure.
Exactly. And
Amazing beat.
I think that's what a lot of people they miss in this business. There's a lot of credit that people just do not give. They forget about a lot of people.
That helped them to get where they're at.
And it's really
Yep.
fucked up. I think of anything
Well,
in
that's
the
like
industry,
Ariana Grande got
that's what
sued for
gets
7
me
rings.
so mad.
What?
What'd you say?
Ariana Grande, she's getting sued for 7 rings.
Oh yeah.
What is 7 Rings? A song?
The song 7
Yeah.
rings.
Never
play
heard
it
it.
for
I'm
you?
not
Diamonds and diamonds, ATM machines, buy myself all of my favorite things.
It's gonna be your favorite
It was
song.
like all over the radio. How do you
Yeah, it's like
He only listens to Unfiltered radio, so he wouldn't hear it all the time. Justin, listen, and Trapp, hello. But yeah, I felt it. You can feel just in his voice. You can just feel
Just
that everything
listen.
just went. Wow.
But yeah, you
They
said
went for the
Justin
turn
listen,
for the
but she
word.
messes up everybody's name.
Oh,
Don't
I
feel
do. I
bad.
fuck up everybody.
Yeah, don't
Wait,
don't feel
just
bad.
listen.
bro.
What do I call him?
Justin, listen.
Oh, Justin, listen. Sorry, I changed your name, but I said it. Did I say it first the first time?
Just tune in and listen. There
I
you
think
go.
there you go.
Just listen. Yeah, JL.
listen.
You could just
listen.
I got a shirt on, so it don't matter. Y'all
Exactly. You can
Y'all
read.
Yeah. It's all about the to me, it's like you represent the people that you're around, and they represent you. So not only like sometimes people are just like, oh, I represent them or whatever, but they kind of represent you. So anywhere that character is really what people say about you when you're not in the room. So they can smile on your face and say all that, and pump you up, gas you up. But it's like you'll know somebody's true character when you leave and you ask, like, hey, how's this guy? Like, what's really? And if they talk good about you, then you're a good person. And I like to leave a good taste in everybody's mouth that I come across.
Well, you could already tell your energy. I mean, just the way he is. I feel like, how could you not? How could you not be cool with him? Like,
really though, it's like
seriously.
Maybe like people don't like me because I know there's people out there that I probably done wrong.
Haters.
So no, you deserve not to like me because I was not a likable person always. Now it's up to you to forgive. I'm not saying forget because
no, what do I always say? I say you can forgive, but you never forget because you got to. You gotta move on. But you gotta move on too.
So if you hate me, move on, like, subscribe.
Obviously you've moved different with your life. So that's
of course. And that's what I'm saying. It's like
easy to do. Let people know how that is, because there's people listening out there in the world, and like you went through a lot in your life.
Yeah. All right. So September 22nd, 2014. Like I got into an incident. I ended up in the hospital. They told me I would never be able to move my right arm, and I would never be able to do a push up, a pull up, bench press, the whole nine. Right?
How scary is that? I mean, Like to be able to be told that.
Not scary at all. I thought I was gonna die when that
Yeah.
happened. Before I passed out, cold sweats, the whole nine. I was losing blood. But just coming
God.
from that, and I feel like they say near death experiences is like it shakes you up. You take every breath. You don't take a breath for granted. You kind of live really full. And ever since that happened, 2014, it's like, and I know like the whole situation is my fault. That's why I'm like responsible. So it's
Yeah.
like.
Do you want to tell the situation? You don't have to.
Nah, I
Make
don't.
it personal.
I really don't.
Okay, then
But
no worries.
yeah.
I'll let you slide this time.
This time I'm gonna be back. Look, that means it's another time. But pretty much what happened. Like I woke up. I'm like in one of the gowns. My arm, I can't move. My hand, I have no nerves or whatever. And it's like sitting there, and I'm like, damn, I thought I'd be dead. Like So I'm actually happy to be alive. But when the doctor comes and tells me, it's like my family, my mom, my dad, everybody's crying. The girl that I was talking to, shout out Caitlin Foley. If you see this, Foley, I just sent you some on Snap, by the way. Hit me back. But nah, I'm just putting people on blast.
My Snap, guys.
But yeah, and
Mom doesn't understand.
she like left
Not
school.
yet.
Like this is like facts. She like left school to come see me.
Aw.
And shout out Dayon. Shout out Shay.
Don't break your hip, Shay.
Shout out Tyreek. Shout out Quentin. Oh yeah. But pretty much Dayon and them, they're like, oh, we're gonna leave school right now to come see you. I'm like, bro, nah. But Caitlin, she's like, fuck it, I got a car, I'm about to leave. So she came, and it's so messed up because like I can only have like 2 visitors, 3 visitors. So I was like, I told my sister like, okay, go get Caitlin and tell her to come in. But at the same time, I had other people come to see me like that I haven't seen in a while. And she was like, I gotta go back to school, bro. Like we're sophomores. She's like, yeah, But
If you're okay, I checked you out. Okay.
Yeah, after that happened,
checking you.
It really was a wake up call because it was like, if I died, what legacy was I gonna leave behind? Like, what really did I do, and what would people remember me by? And that like stood out by above everything. So I kind of reconstructed my mental because we're our worst critic, right? And and we're our worst enemies. And it's like I reconstructed it to like be more knowing that this is like this is a momentary life. Like nobody is immortal. Nobody lives forever. So knowing that and how quick some people can pass, like a plane just got blew up and all that, and like people are on a flight, they don't expect this to get shot down, but things happen. Sometimes
but it's like when it's your time, it's your time, and obviously,
it wasn't my time. But I feel like it was like just the Gemini side, like because they say we're 2-sided. I feel like the worst half of me kind of died that day. And I like got reincarnated mentally. Don't call me crazy, people, but it's like mentally.
They call you
it's
crazy,
like,
but I'd be surprised at the hell they call me. So don't worry.
They call you amazing. You better call Bonnie amazing.
You better, damn it.
Yeah, but it's like that took, and then from then on, it was like the people I dealt with, I cut off, and I know I cut off a lot of people, and like even now in the future, like they still hit me up, but they know the reason why. It was like. The path they were going down, I just
the circle. You got to get out of that circle.
Yeah, I kind of.
If it's gonna get you down, honestly, you know what? I'm not gonna cry right now, but I actually one of my friends.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I just found out was trying to reach me the day before Christmas.
Oh,
Her
really?
mom died, and I already deaded this person out of my life because they got involved with,
going down the wrong path.
let's just say, some
They were going
drugs
down the
that
wrong
are
path.
not legal, and I'm not with that. I can't be around that. I'm in this business, like I don't condone that. I mean, I'm there, and I'll
the people
help
you're
you.
around reflects you.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm sorry.
It's one
like
of those
I love
things.
you, but you got to get help. So it's beautiful.
And you want them to get help. That's kind of the thing, because it could
But
be that like, oh,
it's scary though, because it's just like I seen that, and I was telling my daughter, I said, oh my god. Oh my God, I hope she didn't like, go and kill herself or anything. And I'm thinking, I'm like, if I only called, but you can't think like that.
You can't.
That's why I'm turning around. You can't
Everything
think like that because everything does happen for a reason.
And maybe
and I know I made the right
calling.
decision by not having that person in my life anymore.
Yeah.
So.
And you're not calling her back. Maybe she's like, damn, she's really not calling me back.
And you know what? Hopefully she sees this and know how you feel.
I actually did reach out yesterday.
Rest in peace to your moms, on God.
Yes.
I want everybody to know that's something.
You. I wish I could have said goodbye to you. That's what really I was like, damn.
But no, it's the natural cause of things. I feel like parents should always die before their kids. No parent should be burying their kids.
Yes.
So know that it's actually the natural way.
That was. Exactly.
How would your mom feel if she had to put you down and bury you?
The worst. Yeah.
So
and shout out to everybody that ever
stay
had
strong
that. You
for
lost
sure.
Somebody always it keeps you strong. So that's what it does. You have to not let anything in your life affect you to that point where it stops you. And like with what happened with you, it just completely did a whole turnaround. It was a good thing that it did happen because it made you get people away from you that really should not be in your life.
It was the best thing I'm gonna say that happened because it's like, you don't know your real friends till you're down and out, till you're like, till shit hits the
I
fan.
tell Brianna all the time, I said, who could you call? And I always
Where's
like to
my
make this
fingers?
example, like 3 a.m. and
On
then
your-
actually be there for you.
I got a list now because I kind of built the people that I wanted around me. And the crazy thing is, like, my whole circle and my whole team is like, they're all older than me. These are like people that have like wives and stuff, and like but they show me so much respect, and it's crazy because it's like maybe me and these people only have like 2 to 3 years of knowing each other, and that's like, I'm 22 turning 23, so they probably know me since I was 19, and they were like 23, 24 when they met me.
Yeah.
But they never treated me like that because it's not about your age, it's kind of about your like mental capacity.
Oh, it's true.
And that's why there's like kids that's like 17 that's in college, or 15 that's in college, like those super, because if you're qualified, if you know this, it doesn't matter like, oh, you got to wait till you're this age. Sometimes that's foolish.
Just for like laws and legal stuff. That
Well,
does not mean if
laws
you're
are only
16 and you can go
situational.
drink if you're adult.
Yeah, laws are only situational. It's like you could go to Germany, you could go to Canada and drink when you're 18.
Yeah.
You go to France and drink when you're like 17. Like,
it's pretty crazy.
So is that the right way, or are we living the wrong way? It's all those are
I
just
think it's
laws
the way
of the
you're
land.
raised.
Yeah.
It's how you're raised, because my daughter, I'm very proud that my daughter wasn't running around crazy. Hey, wait a second.
It's like,
I'm gonna learn something today. No,
and this is the
she
interview.
wasn't that bad. She wasn't that bad. I know she wasn't, but I'm like, but the thing is, you are gonna have fun as a kid. I mean, you got those lives and those lessons that you're gonna learn. I just hope, and I installed into her, especially if, and I know you know this too, it's like, if you do get under the influence, just don't drive. Don't operate any machinery. Because if it's not, you're caring about your life, please care about the other people on the road.
Bree's like the person that I would like to be around, because those people, like, she'll call and ask for advice where some people are too hard-headed to take advice.
Yeah.
She'll call and tell me a situation, and actually, like, even if she doesn't apply the advice, she still wants another person's, perspective. So it's like, she's not the type of person, like, you tell her, I don't think you should do that, and she's gonna get mad. She's gonna be like, why? And then if you explain it well enough, then she can be like, oh, you brought in my perspective, and now I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
So that's all. I feel like life is just a learning.
I've taught her well. She's like, sometimes she doesn't call me right away. No, she does. No, but honestly, though, she really is. And people know we really are close.
I was on Meet Me, and they were asking me that. And they were like, how close are you and your mom? And I was like, my mom and my grandma are like one of my best friends. Like,
yeah,
I'm open.
Really
no disrespect to the Mercado family. Your grandma is a beauty. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh, mama!
Like, the apple don't fall far from the tree. She's like,
grandma's a gallop and mom's a mill.
Yes, for
God,
sure.
This is how it is.
This is like facts. Like, what? I'm supposed to come up here and lie? I thought it was unfiltered radio.
It is.
I'm gonna take this up and put it on TikTok. Hot mom check.
Oh, and Jay, make sure
Hot
you go to
check.
Blake. Make sure you go to Blake Jordan Jay to check out his YouTube. And Mr.
I will be in the
Fulton,
comments after this for sure.
And Mr. Fulton, he said hello. It's Trapp, to get the A out. TRAPP.
Yeah.
It's autocorrect though. I know YouTube fucked it up. It wasn't
Trapp picture jacket.
Like,
Trapp's picture jacket.
Oh, yeah.
There
There you go. Now you can see it. Well, maybe it was his fault then. We'll blame it on you then.
We're just folded over.
It's Trapp's fault today.
Like,
we gotta blame somebody.
I've never done this with my jacket. I don't think it's one of those jackets.
Oh,
she's like, fold it over.
Do the collar up. Click the collar
Once again,
up.
this is why, like, females. Like,
oh my goodness. It is 10 o'clock already. It is time for the creep on you. But remember, when I have a special guest, we do it a little bit different. So it is 10 o'clock, and the creep on you is brought to you by. Yes. Yes, you see these on my head. Do you see them? You see them on Trapp's head too. They're the kickers. Aren't they super comfortable?
Super.
Like, feels like a pillow. Like, literally, you can go to sleep, but we're not going to do that. But it just makes the music sound even.
If you're going to get on a flight,
better.
these are for sure going to cancel out any extra noise. Doing his job.
Which shit, we need that on flights sometimes. Shout out the annoying kids that couldn't sleep on some red eyes back in the day.
Or shout out to the dude hogging the armrest that you need the music to like pursue your flight. You're like, all right,
let me soothe myself.
Or
Thank you, kicker.
I was so tired, and I remember I fell asleep on a stranger's shoulder. Do you remember that?
Oh, I do remember that.
That's okay.
So
on flights, that's okay.
I feel like it was so weird.
Where else are you? Yeah, where else am I
yeah.
supposed to put my head? Like, you don't want to like sleep with your head in your lap. Yeah.
Exactly. And what'd you say, Kincaid Dog? You said Mississippi not for drinking, but for smoking cigarettes that had changed the law from 18 to now 21.
Good.
So that is
And
a
it
federal
started-
law that
It's
has
well, no, it
changed.
started January 1st.
So
So
it's a federal law that has changed. It's
I know
been
we
passed,
learned this, but I'm saying, what about Mississippi though?
but it's not a state law everywhere.
Yeah, we learned some stuff the other day. So
See,
it's not the
like,
same.
let me tell you about my experience. So I went to
Okay.
Hawaii when I was 16, and
Okay.
my brother-in-law, shout out Tyson, and I know you watching. All right, yeah, you had to be 21 even back then, and that was like, let's see, 16. That's like 6 years ago.
No fake
So
ID.
going on 7 because I'm about to be 23. Like 7 years ago, Hawaii bid and you had to be 21. So I think it's because honestly, I feel like certain kids do get into things at a young age, and it's like they're not responsible with it, you know.
Yeah.
And just because because I could do it, I will do it. That if I could rob somebody's house because they're not on vacation doesn't mean I should do it. Just because you
Exactly.
could do it doesn't mean you should always, you know.
That's true.
So
But
think about
yeah,
it, take
but it's
time.
not-
And
yeah, but it's
I-
not in effect. So guys, for everybody confused, February 2nd, it's not like they're saying it's for sure 21.
Why would they
It's
start that on
not-
Super Bowl Sunday?
You know,
Why would they do that?
but no, but it's not. They're saying like,
Oh.
because it's not like Brianna
No, it's a
said,
federal
it's not.
law.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it didn't go all the
So if an
way.
18-year-old basically gets caught with it in their
Yeah.
car, they can get in trouble. I think that's what it means because it's a federal law.
Yeah.
But they can still buy it.
Yeah, they can still buy
But how
it.
inconsiderate.
They can
But
still
it's
go to the
turning
smoke
into
shops.
Like a DUI. So if they
I was
get
gonna
caught
say,
with
how
it
inconsiderate
underage,
is
they're in
it for the
trouble.
nicotine companies and the tobacco companies? I smoke cigarettes from time to time. I'm not gonna be like above the people I'm talking about, and that's why I can talk about it because I do it. But it's like if I was like 17 or like 19 right now, after a year of smoking, it's not like I'm gonna quit cold turkey. So how are you gonna switch it up and like all those people are gonna go for like nicotine withdrawals and then they're
But
gonna like
let's be
start.
honest.
Well,
We
correction,
already
I don't
know
think
that the
it's
little kids have been
cigarettes,
buying this
but
shit up
it's
because they
definitely
didn't
the
check the law.
Juul.
Yeah,
vape
for,
too.
I know.
So you guys are
you're
spending
right.
all your little allowance money and all that money that your
Okay,
hard
but
work,
hold on. I
and
don't
it's
think
not
it's
even there yet.
cigarettes. We have to look this up because I don't think it's cigarettes.
Is it just tobacco
it's the
product?
Juuls and the
Yeah,
vape.
no,
Oh,
no.
okay.
Because
Vapes
it's literally
should have
certain
never
stuff.
even came into question. Sorry to all the people that vape, but it's just like smoke weed. Just smoke weed. It's like
So
If
what
it's legal, if it's
organic.
legal where you're at, please.
if it's legal where you're
Doesn't
at. I'm sorry.
matter.
I'm just so Las
It's
Vegas
organic.
driven. Yeah, it's like it's cool. It's cool because you get the clouds of smoke. But like, are you really getting a high, or is it just the nicotine?
And you're ruining your lungs. Like people
Yeah,
are in
and
the hospitals.
It all
Oh, yeah.
it has
because-
moisture.
Because it's the way they're doing it, too.
It's like you get that wet lung thing to where you like have a lot of dry heaving and stuff like that, and like that liquid in your lungs aren't good.
The only
know?
thing I like about the vape, I'm not a vapor, guys, but the only thing I like about it is it smells good.
You know
I
what?
hate
very
the smell of
rarely,
You know what?
cigarettes.
but
If you
I
like
vape
a lot of
at 0
smoke,
Oh, I
milligrams.
can't
if
stand
you like
the
a lot
smell
of smoke and you
cigarettes.
just get a hookah, you know, because hookah has been around since like India.
But that's even
And
worse for you. That's so much.
it doesn't
nicotine.
matter. It's not killing people. We didn't ban hookah. We banned
Yeah.
Juuls. You know.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying.
true.
And it's like if
More
I
that's,
like
organic.
how it looks. I like when
It's
people
less
love the.
chemicals.
It reminds
It
me of
is,
Alice in
you know.
Wonderland.
Organic.
Who are you?
You.
That's what it reminds me of. So every time I see somebody with hookah, I think you as a big caterpillar. So I just want to let you guys know that. That's what I look at you as. It's cool though, but I just want to see like who can blow that biggest one. Like, can you do that? That's what I'm excited.
That's
So when
the
I go to a
reason I got
hookah,
a vape.
just letting you know, if I come up to your table and
You got a
never
vape?
catch me
I
at a
had a
hookah,
vape. I
that's
don't
what's
really
gonna
use
happen.
it. But
See, like-
it's 0 milligrams. I just like blowing out. I
Yeah,
like
she
the
just wanted to
Juul.
make
But I
us-
didn't want any of the nicotine, so it was just all those chemicals. And now I
Age
use it
is
all.
just a fucking number. You were so right. It is just a number.
unless it comes to
Except when it
sex.
comes to laws. Oh yes.
Yeah. What are you
So-
talking?
And laws.
Yeah.
And that's laws.
Yeah, it does.
Back to the law. Remember that
Like,
thing that some people don't follow, but none of my Wake the Hell family, because we're the smart ones, right?
I think it's time for creep on.
Well, I know we said we were gonna creep on you. So are we gonna creep? So we're gonna creep on Marquise? Where are we gonna go creeping on you?
You know.
What is creep on you?
Social media.
Oh, he doesn't
Ah,
want to
you should have paid
Oh, you guys want to go on my social
all
media and like
the
go on my
segments.
inbox?
No, not
I'm
your
a
inbox.
hoe.
Oh my
That would
God.
be funny.
That
Okay,
would
look,
be
look,
really
look, look.
funny.
Do that.
And he's giving us permission, so we totally can.
We won't say names.
No, I
though.
can't do it. I can't.
No, I'm just kidding. We won't do that.
Well, a lot of people. That's why we gotta have one of these.
But no, we
okay,
go on the Instagram.
Guys,
we go on
I
Facebook,
love you all. I
things
love
like
you all.
that.
I see you
Shout out
right
what
there. I
you're
see you,
working
Trayla, and I see
on.
you, Davian. I
You know,
see
things
you.
like
All right,
that.
Breezy, can you
That
turn
is
this
a
off?
dope kind
Come
of
to
segment.
YouTube.
Like to creep on you. Who came up with that? Pretty dope.
My mother.
Hello, thank you.
Yours truly.
Funny.
Thank you.
I keep
Yeah.
up with
All
the
right,
games and
Breezy's
stuff
gonna
like that.
say goodbye to you
No,
all.
I'm not.
Well, no,
Like,
she's not
seriously,
really. She's
bye.
just gonna say, make me hit the X. So I love you all. We're ending. Go to the YouTube.
Gotta go
Right,
to the
that way.
YouTube.
because I didn't shout out anybody.
You're like, it's like 10
I'm
names.
trying to tell you, I
That's
love
hot.
you all, and she's going live on all these, but you got to come to the main spot. Okay, so what usually I do is this. So what a lot of people like is they like for me to shout out or whatever it is. They might want to hear music or some stuff like Art over here, and not the other Art. There's another Art. Do you want me to keep in touch more often? Do you miss me? Oh, he says radio popular. So is that why I don't talk to you anymore? He's like celebrity. Ha ha ha.
Oh, don't tell me you switched up.
No,
No,
never.
okay, so
Oh, I was
this is
like, that's
Never.
not cool.
Oh, I am definitely not like that. No,
So-
that's how Creep on You actually, how I started it. Because there's so many people, not just my personal friends. Well, I always tell you guys my fucking number, text me.
Have the number.
Don't do the Facebook thing. Like, I'm sorry. Like,
I won't get
yeah,
back to you.
call me
That's like
on
me.
the
I'm like a month behind
phone.
on my Facebook.
I'm way before that. Well, except for Creep on You. So
See,
what I tell
I got a
people-
weird thing in my mind to where I like to see messages stack up, especially like if I'm sharing a lot of music or something. I'll do it purposely because it's
He's
like,
waiting. He's like, I'm gonna say.
no, because the bigger the number gets, it's like an ego booster. It's like, what? I got like 20 messages. I got 40 messages.
So it makes
One
it feel
time I
good.
screenshotted and I had like 100.
Well,
and
we'll
I-
make his egos. Wait till he pops into our
Wait till
notification.
he gets the hoop.
The hoop.
The what?
The hoop, the app that I told you about.
Oh God!
Oh
leave me
wow,
alone,
she's
no more
she's like, are you getting paid by
apps.
the apps? I'm wondering. She works for like Google Play. Shout
She's
out
always,
to.
I'm actually
she is. She's
Google
making
is
money on the side.
certified.
Now I
I'm
found out what
Google
Brianna's doing.
certified. I am IC3 certified. I am actually very tech savvy.
Yeah, watch
I just-
out!
I
Watch
just-
out!
I'm
She'll
not-
hack
I
into
don't
your
do it.
account.
She is tech
guys.
savvy.
If you were wondering, you thought it was another person hacking in. It was my Breezy. She was hacking in your ass again.
She's the reason why Trump's getting impeached.
No, but the
I'm-
creep The
No
thing,
politics.
yes, we leave politics alone and we just leave it at that.
Nah,
That's it.
yeah, we're not
No,
gonna talk about
yeah,
it.
Not,
Not
at all.
even.
Please, I don't even want to go there. But here,
Not
there's
even a
enough
bad
of that.
in
No.
a bad or good way. I'm
Not
just saying.
good, not bad. It's already bad when you just say politics. All
I
right,
know.
here's the thing. So with the Creep on You, there's a lot of people that they reach out, right? And they want to share things and like share. And sharing is caring. And I tell you people, I'm busy. You know what I do. But if you support me and you've been supporting me, then you all should have subscribed to my YouTube. And if you haven't yet, I don't know why,
And
a
how do you
Gmail
subscribe to
account
YouTube?
is completely free.
To her
YouTube,
YouTube is
Bonnie
what she said.
Mercado. So what
Oh.
I tell everybody is
I
I'm
said
like, if
how.
you want me to write you back and you've been waiting a while,
Subscribe.
well then, well not only that, but you come in here and you tell me to creep on you, or you start writing things in the Facebook message, and I know you're telling me because you'll see people say, oh, do this for the creep or that. So then I'll actually pay attention. So I'm literally talking to you through the message. And if it's private, well, obviously I'll keep it private.
Have you guys ever
Like,
creeped on
Art
somebody
probably
that
wouldn't
was
be Art.
creepy? That you like looked into their
Oh,
profile, you're
yeah.
like,
well,
I gotta call the
Gotten
cops.
some,
well that
some
does
eggplant pictures.
well that does yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah, those-
Gotten some,
yeah, and I get some that I'm
pornos.
like,
The sexting
oh, so you
generation.
want to do what to me? Yeah, we're not going to really say that, and now you've got your
Block.
warning. So
My
no, I don't
favorite
Oh, you don't block
right
them?
away.
No, my favorite.
I'm be
Because
real, maybe
sometimes people
the
try to get a
stalkers are the
rise out of
best
you.
ones, you know?
But sometimes people try to get
No,
a
my
rise out of
favorite is
you.
the Habibis that call
So
at
we give
3
you a
a.m.
warning. If you keep
Oh.
doing it, then you're well, you're just
worst.
X'd out.
Shout
off
out to all the
friend
girls
list.
that I
You're
drunk
off.
call at 3 a.m.
They're like,
You're a
that
Habibi.
was you.
I can't, like, I'll be so a hypocrite. They'll call me out on my live, like, hey, bro, you hit me up last night at 3. Like, oh, my bad, sweetheart. Like, that was me. You know, sometimes you
Like,
get
it
like 3
was.
shots,
It
and
was.
and yeah, you get the 3 shots, and then like everything's going good. You're like, she's not gonna not answer her phone. They
So
never
guys,
answer.
remember, if you wanted me to creep on me, you want me to creep on
When
you,
you-
let me know. But do you have something that we could creep on? Because see, that's when it's like permission. Because at first I was just going on shit and I was showing stuff, and then like, oh, you can actually be sued for that. So we stopped doing
She's
that.
like, oh, that
we
is a
want
law.
it to be legal. So shout out to my beautiful sister Jenna, because she's the one that like, Bonnie, you can't do that. She's literally like texting me, don't do that. I'm like, okay, guys, we can't do this anymore. That's how that happened.
See, this is the hot seat.
Oh.
I'm sweating. I'm like,
So is there anything, or is it anything on your page that you want to share?
like you
Now,
could
keep
creep
in
on my
mind if it's
podcast and
music-
watch me just
On
beating
TikTok?
people.
Now, is
Yeah,
there
on
any
TikTok.
music? Is there any music behind it? Because if
You
there
can
is,
hear
have to
us
keep it
making
on
the beat for
silent.
Clouds of Smoke, which is like the other song that you didn't play.
No, we're
So-
gonna play it.
Yeah, and it's good because it's like
we
you can
still
hear.
have time.
Oh yeah,
In
I'm
a
not in
little
rush.
bit, that will be it, and then we play the last song of the day. We still got time.
And
I'm
then
trying
Trapp
to
is
rush
gonna
the host.
freestyle, right?
Yes, and you got a freestyle.
I'm freestyling right now. I'm feeling myself.
Are you
Yeah.
feeling yourself? All right, you want to do it now?
shit.
You got a beat. The only problem is it a beat? You guys won't be able to hear it.
I'll
on the
just freestyle
YouTube
acapella,
side.
man.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it.
So do we give him something? Do we give him something to freestyle
Give
about,
him
guys?
topics.
Okay, so guys, put in the chat. Just put in anything, what you think, one word,
Put my art to the test.
something, and let's see exactly what he's gonna
this.
freestyle. So you guys do the topic. Let's go. I'm already saying we have to put food in there because I love food. So I feel like you can mix it up with some food. Oh, okay, there you go. So you're gonna put capriati's in it. All right. So what else do you guys?
The only thing I think of with capriati's is your friend that tried to catfish me. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not gonna put anybody on blast. But them catfish people is real. Those catfish girls are real.
Oh my God, I'll never forget that. He sent me a picture and he's like, "Look, this girl I'm talking to, she's in Vegas."
Bree instantly knows everybody. She's like,
my
no.
Friend. I love her to death.
But have you seen her in person?
Seen her in person? Like, have you met her? And he was like, "No, I just got this picture." And I was like,
so is it basically she was lying on her picture? Why did people
no,
say that?
She was doing the angle thing. She was doing the filter thing. And this is like before that really got popping.
Doing that. Show who you are.
Really the show, so I think we're okay.
What the
we're
hell?
Not really friends anymore. She had a baby though.
Oh, shout out to her baby. But
really cute.
She popped one out.
She catfished and locked it down. She trapped somebody. Shout out to trapping people. That just
There's no daddy. She's by herself with baby.
Shout out to all the single moms out there.
Single mom. Shout out to single moms. Shout out to the single dads too, because there's a lot of single dads.
Shout out to single dads for sure, man. They don't get the credit they deserve.
They really don't.
And shout out to both parent households. Thank you, mom. Thank you, dad.
Shout out to just the people that take care of their kids. How about that? Because sometimes it's not a mom, it's not a dad, it's not a cousin.
And shout out to the people that take care of other people's kids. Yeah, the daycare people, don't be, watch the kids.
Shout out to the babysitters.
They're like spreading Zika and like H1N1 in there.
Shout out to the people that give you your milk and cookies.
Yes, that's Santa.
Santa's still real. You guys didn't know?
No. See, my thing was, it was like, those dreams were like so young. They got killed so young. I never really.
Dreams that love Santa.
You want to believe?
Real.
No,
the thing is, this is what it is. It's not even about like obviously certain things, but it's like what is it that like you said you want to believe? You just want to believe in that there's something there, happiness and stuff. But I will tell you something really quick, a short story. It was when I was younger. We were poor as shit, and we barely really had Christmas, and I didn't really care because it's like, yes, I already knew I wasn't getting anything. And it's like when you have a good family, like my mom,
you just like the
cool.
time. Yeah.
But let me just tell you, we had a ring on the doorbell and my mom went to answer it and there was a whole bag of presents.
Shout out to whoever did that.
Yeah, my mom swears to God. She's like, Bonnie, because I've even asked her, like, now, like, Mom, will you're Santa, please, like, tell me.
Yeah, I'm a grown up now.
Like, if you robbed the next door neighbor's house, like, come on, Ma, tell me what happened. But no, seriously. So I really do. That's how you believe in somebody's looking out for you, because I really don't know who that person was, but it was just like, wow. And I remember that it was the best Christmas I ever had. And it wasn't about the presents. It was just like, holy shit.
Do you remember that? The 2 years ago.
Oh, yeah. Here at the station.
Somebody just dropped off some presents?
No, I was working with a charity. I do a lot of stuff with Team Pro 3. We've fed over 30,000 people here in Vegas. Shout out to Pizza Hut. Yeah, you'll come out with us. We'll call you when we're doing the thing. You come out with us. But it was literally like, I was talking about it and I was talking to LaDon because he was like, we need more because we were also doing a thing with Mario's. Mario's with, he was doing a toy drive. And it was a certain like age of kids that he still needed some toys from. And I was like, really? I was like, oh, damn. I was like, all right, let me see what I can do. So I was on my show and it was Christmas Eve. It was a Christmas Eve show, but it was still in the morning. And all of a sudden I'm like looking through the glass door. There's like a Santa hat. I'm like, what the hell? And nobody's here because like I'm the only one who does holidays. So there's like
she's like dedicated. Shout out to be dedicated.
Yes, because you know why? Because we are the Wait the Hell Up family, and I want you guys to never feel alone. So you have a place to be, and we gotta celebrate holidays together, right?
We gotta figure out a 24/7 chat. We gotta figure it out.
Oh God, stop saying that because everybody keeps telling me like you're gonna go 24/7 one day on your show. I will do it, but not today.
We want to break the world record. I think we can.
Yeah,
well, like the longest stream record. I will for sure be involved.
Of course,
like, yeah,
I would want everybody to get involved. I will call out everybody because you're gonna have to keep my ass up.
No,
just get me some Starbucks. How much is it?
It's longer than that. It's like 7 days, I think. Right?
What did we say it was? I don't know. We actually looked this up.
One of those.
Yeah, we looked this up. So
I got
so coming soon.
Like, Grubhub. Yeah, I got like Grubhub. I just need like a change of outfit. Hey, shout out to all my army friends. Shout out to Nino. I feel like you're gonna watch this later because you probably like doing PT. But Shout out to Nino. Shout out to all my Army friends.
Oh yeah,
You know.
shout out to everybody that's in the service or was in the service. And as I always like to say, even though you haven't been in the service, we are soldiers because we've all been through a lot of
But
stuff.
I have. So
For real.
shout out to all my people still going through
That
it.
too.
You know, stay consistent.
Yes.
But yeah, so you got the presents and
Oh yeah, but this lady, so literally, I didn't know it was a lady at first. I just saw a Santa hat and I was like, this is crazy. I was literally 5 minutes before I was about to end my show. And
that's
I was
how
like,
you know.
come on in.
That's how you
That's
know
what I
though.
like to do.
Look, that's how you know
People
the
just
impact
pop right
though. The
in.
impact. If you said that on Christmas Eve, think about it. Everybody already did their
Insane.
shopping and like
It
that's
was
the impact. Plus you
crazy.
probably caught them at like generous time to give. You know, like next month is my month, so I feel like I'm about to get like so much love. People are gonna be like, your skin is gold.
And
Like,
remember his birthday's coming up. No, but literally, so I told her, I'm like, come in. And she's like, what's going on? I said, I'm live on the radio. And she was like, I said, no, it's a show. Like, trust me, I
Yeah.
want you, come in live. So we came and talked and she goes, yeah, she was doing the thing for Toys for Tots and they had extra toys. And
she
when I
brought
tell
them?
you, I'm not talking about just like
So she's just a good
few.
person.
It was 2 boxes.
She came in, she was like, I didn't know how to give it. And long story short, everything
Like
happens for a
4
reason
boxes.
because she didn't think
It was
anybody was going to be
huge.
here. She wound up coming in. And then after she winded up giving me, and it was like what, 3 huge ass
Three?
boxes. I think it was 3
They were like
huge
4 feet
ass.
tall. They were huge.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Shout
I can't
out
tell
to
you
her.
how many presents, and they were for the kid age that we needed, and then also more presents for
stuff
the
for Shannon
kids.
West
Shout
that
out
we
to
gave
Shannon West. So we gave out all those kids.
Shout out
those
Shannon
presents.
West.
It was freaking awesome.
That sounds so amazing. I don't know why if like
I'm telling you, I couldn't even. I was just like
people don't even
wow.
understand the
That's
feeling
when I'm like, see,
of giving.
thank
Yeah.
you.
It feels so good to
Oh,
give.
God, it does.
You know, and
It
I
really
feel like
does.
that's the
When people
reward.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I've given a homeless guy at my burrito right after I got my blood taken. And I got it thrown it back at me. So
Yeah.
What? You donated blood and they're like, here?
no, okay, so I
No, it's a
donated
homeless
blood, right?
person.
My mom was falling
Oh, a
behind
homeless
me.
guy threw blood at you?
No,
No.
Oh, wait, what?
Whoa.
Like,
No,
please.
okay,
The
so this is what
telephone
happened.
game is
Like, that's like
real, and it's
roulette,
happening
like-
right now.
Okay, so this is what happened. So I got my blood taken. I went through the drive-thru at Taco Bell. Me and my mom got food. And then she was following behind me because I just got my blood taken. And Brandy, I think, showed up that day too with you. You were driving with Brandy. And I got stuck.
But
at the
I was
light.
driving.
You were driving the other car with Brandy, and then I was driving my car because we were going somewhere. I don't remember.
But
where.
Okay.
you were
But
probably
anyways,
losing
Somehow
shit
both of
out.
us are driving.
Yeah.
And I was like disorientated, right? I needed food. I just got my blood taken, didn't eat anything for like that night and in the morning.
Yeah.
So I bought like a whole bunch of food, not like a lot, but
A good amount to
yeah.
stock up.
So
Gotta
I saw
stock
a
up
homeless guy on the corner, and I'm like, oh, like I don't have any money, but I have like
a lot of food. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so I give him a burrito, and he threw it back at me.
Yeah. That's foul.
And I was like, I'm never.
That's like
never again.
yeah.
See, okay, look. I just
That's
want to make a
like
joke
when
out of
you're
it. I
like-
want to make a joke,
You
and it's
can,
not really
it's
funny.
fine.
But imagine that he wasn't homeless; he was just dressed really bad, and she was
That's
like
what
offering him food.
Oh.
She was like,
Because-
"Here you go." He's like, "I have a house. I
Because
just dressed
honestly,
horrible."
there's a lot of people like that. Going to the lady
And there's people
yesterday.
that-
Yesterday, this lady, and I am all about giving, and I will give you, I got it, I'm giving it to you. So I rolled down the window, gave her some money, and straight up, then I'm like, and she's
We
like,
also have
thank you,
children.
she was all excited, I can eat, I can get a cheeseburger or whatever. And I'm like, oh, great, awesome. And then I'm like, actually, you know what, I got some snacks here. So I went to give her a whole bag, and I'm talking about like healthy snacks. Like
Damn, I'm
almonds,
trying to
like,
work out. Let me
like
get
some shit that
Yeah,
You know, I
like,
need
give
that.
this to you. This is my food.
And that was
And I
your,
felt
that's
like-
your
yeah.
food.
I
Like,
always felt like she really needed this, and that's like, I don't like to
Yeah.
give out my almonds and my trail mix, but I was like, and I'm talking about like a big bag, and she goes, "Oh no, I'm good." I'm like, bitch, I was
You
about
are
to be
not
like, give me my money
hungry.
back, but I didn't. I
you're like,
didn't.
you know what? That is not going towards food.
I wanted to go live so bad and tell this lady, like, we're going live.
See, my
Because what
thing,
you did,
my
I
thing
just
is,
left it
which
alone.
is I gave yesterday,
I'm
but
like,
look at the
damn,
paradigm.
man.
I really didn't want to tell this story, but I'm gonna tell it. And y'all make sure you hit me up for the freestyle. But I didn't want to tell the story, but I'm gonna tell it. So I went to the liquor store. I get a case of beer, 15 case, or like a 12 pack or something. But I bought some single fucking beers because I'm an alcoholic. Don't judge me. I knew that 12 wasn't enough, but I didn't want to get a whole nother 12 because that might have like got drinking too. But yeah, so it's like, all right. So I'm in the store, and apparently like my pops gave me a ride, so I have no ID because I lost it with Bree. So I'm like afraid to go to the DMV.
Still?
I got an appointment on
just have
Monday.
to
I
get,
actually
like,
manned that
you
this
know,
2020.
Yay!
Yeah. But it's like, so I go into the liquor store. They know me. I'm not gonna give a name because they sold me liquor with no ID, but they know me. So they're like, "Oh, what's up? This and that." And apparently, a guy was outside asking for like 50 cents.
He's of age, though. He's of age.
Yeah, a guy was
They
like
know you,
asking for
but
like
you're an
50 cents.
alcoholic. No, just
Yeah, I am alcoholic for sure. When I want to be. But a guy was like asking for change, 50 cents or whatever, and a lot of people was like walking past him, like, oh, you're sitting in front of a liquor store or whatever. So he goes in and he asked me, I'm in line, I got the case, I'm flirting with the girl behind the register. She knows what it is. I told her to watch. She know what it is. But yeah, and he comes up and he's like, oh, can I have 50? Do you have 50 cents? And they just denied me sending a Western Union to Belize to my brother because I have no ID. I didn't put two and two together. Don't judge me.
That's okay.
Yeah, but
sometimes we're
I'm
smart,
like, you know what?
And then sometimes we're not smart.
So I'm like, here's $1 because I had just got the cash back and they couldn't do the thing. So I had a single because I expected to pay.
Yeah, you had some change.
Yeah, so I was like, here's $1. So I gave him the $1 and I'm leaving. And then the Taco Bell is like right there. So I go to Taco Bell and when I'm getting out the car, I dropped because I was like putting on my jacket because I was like, keep it 100. I wore the same shirt 2 days in a row. It was like a binge. I was like, they just saw me yesterday in this shirt. I'm not wearing this. I was like, I got to put my jacket on. So I put my jacket on and I'm getting out the car and I put the money in my pocket of my jacket. And I was getting out and the 20 dropped. So I get in the store and I get in the Taco Bell and I'm looking and I'm like, oh, fuck that. So I walk out and they're looking at me like I'm crazy. Like I waited in line and I walk out. So I go out and I see 2 people by the car and it's like dropped right by the car. My pops is in the car, so they don't want to go pick it up. They're like trying to like eyeball it. So I'm like, hey, I need that bag. And it's like, oh yeah, we weren't gonna take it. It's right there. We didn't even pick it up. So I was like, all right.
Sure.
So I took my money, but then I go in and then I'm like buying the food and I'm like, what's so crazy? I feel like the universe would have fucked me over on that 20 and just blew it a little further if I didn't give that guy $1 in the store. Yeah. So it was like my karma instantly came back. It was like instant karma.
And sometimes that does happen. It is instant.
But you're not getting out of the freestyle.
Yeah, you're not getting out of the freestyle at all.
Oh,
so we got food. What else did we say? Capriati's with the food. How about
How about you go and then they write topic?
Got you.
And we can do that too. Yeah, while you're going. Exactly.
Check. It's Trapp. You already know. Out the Park Productions. Just listen. All right. I got you.
Okay.
For those who sleeping on us, it's time to wake the hell up. Young educated fellas, so it ain't shit you could tell us. Bonnie brought me up here. No wonder why they jealous. Still they throwing shade and taking shots with no Berettas. I mean, I'm fucking fed up. I just try to get my bread up. Give me some topics, people. Give me some topics.
We said Capriati's. We said food. We're fucking them up.
Truck.
Truck? Yeah. What type of truck?
Whatever you want to make it. Whatever topic. How about I'll give you one because shout out all the independent artists and all the independent bands from all around the world showcasing. So give a shout out to them.
Shout out to all the independent artists in the world.
No, but I'm saying put it
like on the freestyle. Shit. Feeling underrated, these lyrics gonna help me make it out. From a generation when niggas hate it, start staking out. It's Free Thinker Nation, give a fuck what your team's about. With a chick named Piper, so I had to pipe her down. Turning up, rolling blunts, that's what your life about. Making moves, breaking rules, I took the scenic route. Fuck you mean, hopped on the scene, I know you see me now.
I know you see me now wearing Steeler Nation. You better
Steeler
not
Nation,
say that again.
they can't take it. Steeler Nation, they can't take it. It's contagious. Can't wait to get this music on your playlist. I ain't even playing. I've been waiting to hit the stages. Vegas getting hotter, so the streets been fucking blazing. I've been hit the ground running. It is no hesitation. Brianna need to get her hair done.
That was awesome. She needs to get it done because you're just shitting in a bun.
You can't put me on blast because I'm never really faking. This is history in the making. First time at this radio station. Let's do this. I hate you.
See, this is awesome. I'm sure everybody.
I don't know how to freestyle. Like,
everybody out there that's watching, and also you went live, on your thing. It's like they're seeing a side that they've probably never seen before.
Because I never really hit people up like that. So my bad, everybody.
This show, that's what I love it to be, especially when I have my special guests on.
And
like I want
you go live,
to be it like that.
You are yourself.
You really are. Don't you see how like are you not?
Yeah, this is so genuine. There's no script. There's no script.
And I'm gonna put him. I'm just putting him on blast just for a little bit, just a little tiny bit, because he was like, okay, so what questions are we gonna do? Like, Like, this is how, and I'm just like, so let me let everybody know how a
You
lot
did
of
put me
people
on blast.
know.
All right, I said that.
I don't care who the hell you are. There is no questions. We just have fun. I want to vibe with you. I want to know who you are. I want to know everything that your fans out there don't know about
I
you.
have a question for you.
And just have fun, kick back. This is like the most laid back interview.
I
you're
know,
having
it's super
fun you're
chill.
ever gonna have in your life.
I got to come back up here.
Okay, so how much has Marquise changed since you've known him?
Oh my God.
Since, like, 6
Yes,
years.
I
and
know,
like I
that's what
said,
I'm
and
saying, she's
guys are
gonna be
all
a welcome.
listening out there around the world. So Breezy, you know, my beautiful daughter Breezy. This is a way back middle school friend, also very, very close and not that close people.
Hold
She's
on.
been single and not
Shout out
looking
to
to mingle.
Telly the Beaster.
And I was
Telly the Beaster. Shout out, bro.
I was just gonna say that. Telly the Beaster.
I know he probably are. Shout out Peter Wilson, bro. You remember?
My Slurpees.
Shout out Peter. You remember we got it was like homecoming and the cops stopped us for no reason at that bus stop. Blue lives matter though, whatever. Black lives matter. I'm joking. But
no, but it's
all lives
sad.
matter.
It is sad.
You see
All
how I
lives
built it up?
matter. Yeah, but
I'm
it is
fucking with
sad
you.
though, because honestly, here in Vegas, and it's not just everywhere, but I witnessed that so much. Like racism
Yeah.
gotta stop. I don't give a shit. Man.
It's 2020.
Color does not
like let
matter.
it go.
Like, what the
money
hell?
matters, kinda, because you really don't care what color you are as
But it's
long
not
as it's
everything.
green.
It's just
Money
some
don't
people
always
look at it
matter.
like that.
But yeah, don't be like
we said earlier,
it ain't
you have
1920,
to
it's
be with
2020.
somebody
You know,
because of how much money they make.
Yeah, exactly.
You just want it to
Happiness
be on that
matters.
level. Because yes, you want somebody to be like equal to you, at least like gonna be there. They're not just being a lazy fuck. Shout out my exes.
that was a nice segue.
Oh, I love it.
She just did that.
I
Nice
love
segue.
it.
Hell yeah.
But that was a good freestyle. I like
it was rough.
No, but it was like, but you put it out there.
I feel like if
Not
I would have
everybody
done
can
what
do
you
that.
asked,
Freestyle. That wasn't scripted.
That wasn't
was out of the
scripted
heart,
at all.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
I feel like when I get on
And
a
not a
roll
lot of
though,
people can
because
do
even at the
that.
studio, I feel like we get the best ideas. Like my producer, like even with Corey, when he would come and just put the GoPro, because you don't want it, like you might like edit it and clip it, but sometimes when you're just like doing your stuff and you're in the zone, you might say something that just pinballs and it turns into, oh, from this to this, and it just bounces around and it just goes, you know? So I always like, I want to keep it in mind because a lot of people used to tell me like, oh, if you can't freestyle, then you shouldn't be a rapper.
And that's not
because
true.
It should be natural.
But
and
that's not true because some people, that's
write
what they
way
do.
better.
They write better.
And I write like a mug.
And not everybody can freestyle. And he didn't come here saying, I'm the best of the freestyle. I'm going to do a battle and I'm going to win it all. No. He knows he can freestyle and we wanted to just put him to the test.
The best way to compete is not to compete.
Exactly.
Yeah. Just do your best.
It is so super true. So we ready? Are we ready for that?
We ready?
Are we ready for that song?
Oh yeah, Clouds of Smoke. All right. So
he's like, all right, hold on.
Sorry about this one.
I am sober as a goat like today. I don't even know. Sober as a joke. I don't know what I'm saying. Whatever. I'm sober right now. I didn't smoke. Sure? I might be like still a little hungover. I did drink like 12 beers. So
he drank last night because he was nervous.
And I'm being honest.
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do.
I'm be honest. Like this morning when I woke up, I was like, I'm just gonna drink a beer and go up there and just be. I'm like, fuck no, I can't go up there like intoxicated, not saying things or not thinking about what I'm talking about. I'm like, hell no, I'm gonna go up there proper. Like, but yeah, Clouds of Smoke is just about when you like after a long day or like when you just need that smoke break and you just take that time and you know sometimes you're smoking so much the room gets filled up and you're just lost in the trance, like you're on cloud 9.
Okay, all right. Edward, shout out. I'm like, you
that's
better
just
read
listen.
the
That's
chat.
just listen.
Okay, so that's just listen. Well, hello.
Yeah, you be saying the government names. I can't even like read all of it.
That's your name on YouTube.
Well, that's your name on YouTube. So you should make it just listen. Just saying, it's
See,
marketing too.
You should have hit us up on your Just
Gmail.
Listen account.
What the hell?
That's his like employee account. Not his employee.
Wait a second. So you have two accounts. That means 2 subscribers.
His professional, yeah.
I get 2. Okay, do all those Gmails. Everybody got Gmails. You can subscribe on all of them. Thank you. Appreciate it. And remember, don't forget commercials do pop up. So don't forget we are monetized here. So don't you hit that skip button.
Wake the hell up out the park. You already know, bro.
Did you know that? Did you actually know not to hit the skip button on
no.
YouTube? Yeah, see, I teach
I don't
everybody.
even like. I'm be real. The only time I really be skipping
People
stuff.
Are in the clouds.
You're not supposed to hit it. The skip button.
No.
No.
Get paid.
Oh, so I'm
that
taking
means
money.
You've been hitting skip on my damn video.
I've been watching live, so no, I haven't been hitting skip at all. Look, she's trying to get me like caught up.
No, but when you come in.
Yeah, it does have the video.
Come right in, yeah. and you've hit the skip. Admit
It
it.
depends on what ad it
commercials.
is, though.
Damn it, the money's going down. It's all your fault.
It depends on how long the ad is, to be honest.
You have
Like
to
the
just wait.
30-second wait.
That's it.
I'll
30
do,
seconds
but
is what you have
after
to
that,
do,
I'm
guys.
just like, okay,
That's
skipping, I can't do this.
Yeah.
You don't need my money that bad.
So we're
You're
gonna
so-
so we're gonna get the clouds into the smoke. We're gonna pretend we are because it's definitely not gonna get
Clouds of
cloudy over
smoke.
here.
I'll light one for the smokers later.
All right, guys. Trapp and Just Listen. Wake the hell up, people. I almost was like, you can't light here, but oh my god.
That's another show that's at my house.
Yeah, that's called Smoke Break.
Boom.
And it's
TikTok
not in
smoke
here.
Have a minute, just clips was just talking.
Yeah,
I remember
that's what my dad
Unfiltered
did,
Radio
he
spelled
said.
with a PH right behind on screen. It's also, I put it in the chat. That's where I gotta go.
By the way, I need to like, didn't you have somebody that made like stickers? Didn't you like have somebody
At
that
some point, but we're working with a smoke shop that works with that.
Yes.
that
That has
makes
all that
stickers?
stuff. Yeah, that make all
Because
that
I'm
stuff.
just gonna start walking around putting Trapp stickers on people's bumpers. Straight up.
There you
No,
go.
I'm
So if you
joking.
get it- so if
I'm
you-
joking. I'm not joking. If you get trapped, you get trapped. No, I'm joking. But no,
You should do
You
I want to
got-
go. I want to
you
like
got
put them. I want to
trapped!
put them on like stop walks and stuff because I like that like old school graffiti hip hop, but I don't want to vandalize stuff like that.
Well, see, that's the thing.
But
It's
that's
called, it's
technically
guerrilla
vandalizing. You have
marketing,
to
but
be
you can do
careful.
it to a
Yeah.
point. Yeah. So that's why guerrilla marketing do it.
But
But
I
now, you
feel-
know what we'll do? We'll take a trip in Walmart one time,
No,
and we'll both go in
that'd be
carts.
dope.
You can get somebody else to push you around, and we'll go around saying, "Trapp, subscribe, YouTube."
I'm
You
in.
think
I'm
they
down.
won't
I'm
forget?
down.
You think they won't forget that
Or
experience?
what if we take the cart and go down the parking lot?
Go just to go around to the parking
The whole
lot?
parking lot.
With one of those megaphones. Hey,
Oh,
just
I've
listen.
been saying.
Hey, just
We
listen.
need to get
You
one of
heard
those.
it. I said
Nah,
I
he
need a
could get one.
megaphone.
He could get one.
Even
We
though
got
I'm
those at
loud
Prim-
as hell.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Megaphones?
You can get the megaphone?
Oh, King
The
K Dog
megaphones?
wants to
Yeah, where
know.
you talk?
King K Dog has a question for you.
Wait, microphone or megaphone?
So, how do you feel about the type of dog he has? Oh, you got to tell him though. He's not sure what dog you have. You got to let him know who Roxy is.
I'm gonna be real. I don't even want to say this because it's gonna divide, but
Uh-huh.
I'm a cat person.
Oh,
yeah. Sorry, Pussy's my best friend.
It's okay. Oh my
Oh my
god.
Excuse my
God.
French.
Did he really just
No,
say
no, no.
that?
But I had cats. Shout out to Cleopatra. Shout out
That's
Anubis.
unfiltered.
My little
It is
buddies.
Oh
unfiltered,
my god.
so it's okay.
I wasn't ready.
He
I
wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready for that.
I used to have a coworker, and he used to say that, and I was like, "Do you know where that's from?" He's like, "No, I just hear people saying it." I'm like, "Stop."
Oh, I've been
God.
saying that forever after.
Yeah, I watched that like once,
Oh
and
my
I was
God.
like, "This is the best stand-up ever."
Trapp and Just
hysterical.
Listen. That was Clouds of Smoke. Wake the hell up, people. And were
Wake up,
you
wake up.
smoking during that? You probably were feeling it. And just
You might have
hope-
rolled up to that.
They probably did. And just hopefully where you did it, it was legal or you were hiding from somebody. No, don't really do that because it should be legal.
Hey, shout out to all the people that's been smoking weed illegally, because y'all are the reason why it even got legal in the first place. Just saying, just putting that out there. Because if your
Well-
state ain't with it, you might have to be on the forefront, and
Well,
push
the
it.
thing is, too, is it really has saved a lot of people's lives.
has.
And I wish, like, people seen that without just thinking that it's just, like, a bad thing. And the only way I look at it as a bad thing, and this is anything, has nothing to do with just weed,
Under the influence.
is,
driving.
well, not only the
Overusing?
driving part, not so, well, yes, overusing, because definitely don't abuse anything, but the fact is when it makes you lose yourself.
Yeah, when
Like-
that becomes your crutch, you should let it go.
Yeah. When
Don't
it's
make
like,
it your crutch
no,
and your
like, I need
scapegoat.
this, or I can't focus, or I
I'm
need
mad.
this,
I gotta
can't do
smoke.
this. Yeah. Or,
Yeah,
like
don't run to it.
or like
for
now
that.
you have no job and like you're really like that's all the hell you're doing.
Besides
because-
Vegas, they're
Yeah,
not
you can't do that.
doing pre-screening drug tests for marijuana anymore. Shout out Vegas.
Well, yeah, they shouldn't because it's crazy. You can't just say I smoke weed, so you can't
Yeah,
hire
unless
me.
you have
You
Yeah.
can't
No.
just be like, "We're gonna sell it to you," but you can't
Yeah.
like smoke. Like,
Now
what are you?
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm gonna
But
put it
it's
on my
not like-
mantle, and
But it's not like you can like I get it. It's like okay, but under an influence of a job, they're not gonna let you light up. But you can't say what you do in your recreational time.
yeah, unless it's like heroin where you're like
Exactly.
dying.
What it's like
Yeah.
exactly the illegal drugs.
Hey, I don't want to put anybody down that does what they do. Just remember that it alters your state of mind and it doesn't make you who you are. And if you're running from who you are,
Yeah,
you might want to find yourself.
That's a problem.
It's 2020.
And that
Wake
is
the hell up.
problem. That's right. Wake the hell up. And see, he has a red nose pit.
Oh, I do actually love red noses.
See, look at
Hey,
that.
shout out to
He's not a
all
cat
the
person
red noses.
anymore.
I used to know a red nose mixed with an American named Pandora, which is like rest in peace Pandora. She passed away.
Aw.
Yeah, but I've known her for years, and she was a service dog. Shout out Lamika Watson. You better watch this, bro.
Oh, so a real service dog.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Because there's so many people that have freaking.
Oh my God!
Oh
who
God,
you
I
want?
am so tired of seeing that shit.
They got service
that's a real
turtles. They
thing.
got a service hamster. Like, what is going
Or
on?
you can tell in the store. Like, I'm sorry, but it's like,
also a way to get rid of the pet rent.
oh, really?
If
So
you have a
people are
service
doing that
animal,
out there
you
too? Oh
can't
my
be
God.
legally required to pay pet rent or a pet
Oh
deposit.
my God. So people are always trying to find some kind of
trying to get
loophole.
I don't think you should pay pet rent anyways, because it's like you got to clean up after them anyways.
Well, the only thing, okay, this is the only thing I would look at is just the fact you do want to have an extra security, because when you do have
They do
dogs
rip
or
a
cat,
carpet.
Yeah.
yes. So I get
clean
that part. I do just get that part. But otherwise,
But paying every
then it's
month
okay.
for that,
Yeah,
I think it should be
extra.
like an extra deposit clause.
Did you Fiction 6? You lost your ID last week, but he found it in the closet.
I thought that was like somebody I knew. Like, hey, I found your ID. Like, hey.
He got all excited.
Excited.
Fiction 6, did you find Trapp's
Okay,
ID?
Nah, it's not in his closet.
Trapp used to do music
Okay.
when he was younger too. So I think we should take one of those songs from YouTube.
Oh.
I can't even find them. Like,
I found it.
Are they out there?
You found it? Damn, she's creeping on me. That's the creep segment.
The creep.
Right? We found it yesterday. I had you listen to it in the car.
What were we listening
Yeah.
to? Was it something really, really old?
I had the
Yeah.
corniest line. Just putting that out there, people. It's
Okay,
been
so this is
developing.
what's gonna happen. I'm gonna
wasn't
play
that
it.
long ago though. It was like 2 years ago.
So this is what's gonna happen.
one,
We can play
Oh, you're talking about the free thinker freestyle.
Yeah,
Shout out
Freestyle.
free thinker freestyle for sure.
to old school. Okay, tell me. What I'm gonna do is, I'll go on YouTube.
I
And
thought
what
you were
we'll
talking
do-
about like middle school. I'm like,
no,
you
I
can't
don't
judge me off
have
those
that. I don't
bars.
have that.
You can't judge me off those
I
bars.
didn't-
So we'll play it.
videos though.
So what we'll do is we'll
Of
play
the
it
dance,
through.
I'm pretty sure somebody has.
So
those
you're not.
videos.
So just so you know, after the show, there's gonna be like all these little dots, and you'll be able to see like where you want to hear your music and play it again.
Okay.
But for this song that I'm gonna play, it's not gonna be like that, because I'm gonna play it straight off
YouTube.
the YouTube. We're just gonna play it through. Okay.
Yeah.
So tell me,
Shout out Edgar.
how am I finding?
Shout
this?
out
What am I
Dave.
putting
I ain't
this?
no hater. Hey, shout out
Unless you want to come over here really quick and help me put it in.
Shit, I gotta shout out everybody. All right, shout out Angel.
That's
Shout
gonna
out
pop
Kevin.
up a lot. Look, the first
Shout
thing that
out
popped up
Damien.
is that is creepy Fiction 6.
Shout out Waves.
The first thing that popped up said trapped in the closet.
R. Kelly. We're not R. Kelly and nobody, please.
That's funny. But what was
Free
it?
thinker.
And the
You can type in
Instagram
free
Live
thinker.
and tell them
Free
to
thinker?
come to
Yeah.
Free thinker. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is going to be interesting because it's true. That's
It's hilarious. I love this show.
That's how
like
you
for sure.
change.
This is hilarious.
Okay, let's see. You got to let me know.
First one.
That is it.
Yep.
It's there.
It's there.
It is here. Okay. All right, we're going to play it. Are you guys ready? Are you sure? Should we keep the volume so you can critique over it? Or
What, you want me to rap?
No, I'm saying you could talk over it.
Oh, yeah.
This is the music video one, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, by the way, first music video I ever shot.
Okay.
We shot this at my boy Edgar house. Was really, I ain't even gonna say you're not my boy. It's just me and his brother had differences, but shout out Dave, shout out Edgar. But yeah, we shot this in his living room, and like I appreciate bro. He was making all my clothes, the whole nine. He didn't make this though. But yeah, man, shout out.
He made mom's subscribe thing.
Yeah, he made your shirts when you guys went to Cali.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. But yeah, shout out Edgar. Thank you for shooting this for me, bro, and thank y'all for editing it. Y'all did this at like.
Tracy wanted her mic off.
No, my mic. I was saying all of them because the music's playing.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as if they're not hearing it through the YouTube side, we're fine.
Yeah, we're talking to YouTube people now.
So if this is copywriting of something, you better take that shit off. No.
Hey, fuck it. Sue me so I can get famous. What are you going to take? My $35 in the bank? Cut it. No, I'm joking. I got more than 35. I just want to tell people so like people that haven't seen me like, hey, bro, you can reach out and give me like nah, bro. I'll invest. I need like equity. I need like a percentage of your whatever you're trying to do.
It's like a slow jam.
Jazzy, look at me. Flex.
You know I tagged that, so that's still the picture that's on your
Yeah, I
page.
know.
Okay.
That's
There
like
was
that's the
another video though. You also
Okay.
shot at the park.
The what?
See, I got Flow Too Deep that I didn't send you guys. That Corey shot, and then I got Blurred Vision, which is like the biggest one that I got so far. It's
think
like going
that's
on
the one.
2,300 views or something stupid.
But it was an old one, you said?
It was like 2 years ago.
But that was the old one though,
You were
right?
talking about the president and like you actually had things to say. Well, not you, obviously.
Oh my God, Bree.
She was like, you
My
actually
mic's
had
off.
things to say. Don't worry, her mic's off.
My mic's
though.
off anyway.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
they heard it, but not as loud.
They heard it on my live though.
So
You
we're
just
gonna put
like
it loud now.
actually used to have stuff to talk about, but
No,
now.
shut up.
But
King K-Dog, can you call in on Monday? I guess we can see where we can fit it in. And I see you, Sean. And guys, if I miss you in the chat, you know I have love for you. But when I have a guest, it makes it hard.
the song you're talking about?
Yes.
All right, and Breezy. Oh, see, this one just ended. Okay, there.
Boom.
Good. And this
Trying
one, do you
to
want to hit finish
reconnect.
on that one?
I'm gonna
But
relight
what you
these
do, what
comments.
you should do, this is
I'm
what I don't
on YouTube,
understand.
hold on.
I was like, why didn't you just share the actual? So we're already live. Just share that YouTube link. That's how everybody gets to the same place.
I know.
I'm teaching people come to the same
Oh, like
place.
you put in Trapp in YouTube and you're number 2 right now.
Oh, look at that. Number 2 in that world
Ooh.
of the YouTube.
We're fancy.
Fancy with it. You have to go now? All right, we will see you on the flip
right, shout out
side,
everybody.
sweetie. And
You
look
already
at
know
that.
what it is.
Fiction 6 says he makes $20 every few months off streaming. There you go.
That's money
And-
gonna go a long way if
and
you
you-
keep it
and you know,
reinvested.
Where
and
are you
it's
streaming?
growing more. And he likes
Go on to
your
Meet Me.
music, so he's
Go
gonna
on
be able
Meet
to
Me or
see more
Live
of your
Meet Me.
music. Fiction 6.
Broadcast
Got
finish.
you. Industry freestyling with the cash.
Hey, we could do something like that where people call in and freestyle just to hear their voice.
Oh yeah, people have done that. I've done that before.
Yeah, that's pretty
Well,
dope.
I've had people call in, and actually, some of the independent artists and bands have called in that way. And then I tell them, okay, now send your stuff. But I gave them an opportunity. I said, okay, you live right now. Go ahead.
And then, yeah,
What do you got? And I was like,
Take your
damn,
shot.
okay, all right. Shout out to JSat Madstack, because that's actually how
I
we
forgot
got
we're
into
still
the
live,
show.
bro.
Yeah, we're still live.
Yeah, like I feel bad. I forgot.
You're good.
I'm like, my live chat ended, so it's like,
He
what's
didn't even
next?
really talk to any of the people. I'm like seeing
They
people
know I'm
come
gonna hit
in.
'em
He's
up.
like, yeah, forget him. This is very interactive. You know it's all about you people. It's all about you. All you. Well, speaking of that, it is coming. We are almost to the end, but not quite there, but we are at the end for the last song of the day. So now it is time. It is time for that self-worth, because as you mentioned it before, and it is super important. And I've been through a lot of stuff in my life, and through that stuff, well, you learn from experience.
And it's on TikTok as a sound. Shout out TikTok.
Oh my
Shout out
God.
TikTok.
That's right. My song
Mom
is in
has a
TikTok.
sound on TikTok.
What? How
What?
did you do that?
Well, because I guess it's already out there. And then when Breezy's on there, she was like,
You could like
well, I wonder if
save
we
it
get your
into
song.
the sounds or something?
No.
No.
Like
Like,
we
I'm
honestly
legit.
have no idea.
Like, does he
Like,
don't know.
TikTok's
He's going to
like
hear
Somebody
it now.
liked it, yeah.
that.
I don't
You know
think
Mom's
he
eyes
heard.
and flavor of love. She has some status.
Oh my God, would you not?
Let
Can
me
we,
pat my
can we
eyes.
not say that now?
Flavor,
Anyway,
flavor.
oh.
Flavor Flav.
Oh my
Hey, shout out Flavor Flav, man.
God.
Shout out Flavor Flav.
Anyway, self-worth. More experience in my life, but it
was such a
is
genuine
our
laugh.
time where we say, and you've had those exes where we are so proud to say, bye, Felicia.
Bye,
See
Bye,
you.
Felicia.
See you next time. See you next Tuesday. If you spell it out, you know what that means. And that's what they get. But honestly, there was a point in my life I was losing myself, and I know that is for a lot of people out there. So what I tell you is through this song. It's not about being a gold digger. It is not really about being like that. It is about being high maintenance though, but within yourself. And don't let anybody ever take that shit from you. So
Ever.
wake the hell up. Enjoy it. It's on all your music platforms out there. It is the last song of the day. I love you all. Enjoy.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Okay, so this
We're
is my
still not
song. Then
there
after
either.
this, we're gonna make sure you give your shout outs, let everybody know where they can go, all that
Yep.
good stuff, and then we're
Social
playing
media.
charades.
You guys want breakfast after
Then
this?
we're
I feel
playing
like you guys
charades.
did me a super plug. I'll buy like breakfast at Denny's or something.
And then we're playing charades.
What?
Oh yeah, he didn't know that part, huh?
No, I didn't. What?
Oh, good. Yes. It's always what we do, right, guys? It's coming up 10 minutes at the end of the show. We play charades. I'm gonna go into my random word generator, but only are we gonna let him do it? Is that how we're gonna do this? Is he gonna pick the word? And then we have to guess? Because he's gonna be like you. Okay, so
Oh shit!
this
All right,
way,
so
the
just
way
listen,
we
hit me
play
up.
charades.
He said if we're gonna drop a song pretty much tonight. Well, it is Studio Friday. Freedom isn't free.
How about we drop it on Monday and Unfiltered Radio gets
Exclusive.
Exclusive Monday. Oh, I hope he watching. He said. Let me just reply just in case, because he'd be at work and I know that like when I call him, I hear his boss in the background. Like shout out Hefner, shout out Hanky, shout out David Solis. But they be like. And he's like, bro, I gotta
get back to work.
You know, it's like
he's like, it's not TikTok. I promise. I'm watching a lot.
They might even be worse at TikTok. They're like, 15 seconds is too long.
Now they have the 60 seconds.
I'm so happy because I didn't even know about it because I don't do my research on stuff. I just was like, oh, 15 seconds.
And when the song is still going on, you get to see the TikTok.
Oh my God, we need to record his face.
Well, it's being said now.
I gotta watch
Okay, so just click on that.
Put the volume up.
No, we can't because of the stupid copyright thing. Okay, so just picture there's Jaws music. And there's no stunt double. That is me.
Hey, you kind of got some balance though.
He says, I hear you. I hear you.
When your eyes go black, it's kind of creepy.
Isn't that cool?
Isn't it?
Is that what you do on TikTok?
Editing.
Yeah. I don't edit nothing. That's probably why I don't get as much views as Bree.
So Bree guys, just if you was haven't seen it, see it.
Bree just was on TikTok. Like she was like, "Hey, everybody, add me." She got like 2,000 subscribers, some stupid shit. Like 200 people liked her shit.
Yeah.
I got like 5 likes. One of them is Bree.
If you put my name, so Breezy and I did yesterday. Right now. So I don't know how that is. This comes up first, but look, there's my song.
What?
Yeah,
man, I need some trap music on TikTok.
It's legit.
It's legit, man.
And I didn't even know it. How crazy
Trap,
is
you
that?
gotta check out my TikTok later. The most there's 2 new recent ones that are really funny.
Oh, I want to show it. I'm showing everybody that one, the one that I love. Yes.
Which one? The bitch one?
The one. Yes, no, the one that you did. Well, that one I love too.
I thought you showed it yesterday.
No, the cute little SpongeBob. No, I said that was at the end of the show. I did it. It's like 9 minutes ago.
I posted it right at the end. Yeah.
Didn't know this was gonna be as much fun as it is. Gotta give a shout out to Wake the Hell Up crew, Bonnie and Bree. This is like a good environment, great energy, hilarious people.
Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, that is not me. But remember, guys, don't be a gold digger out there. It's not about.
She's not high maintenance now.
It's not about that.
Bree's high maintenance.
It's high maintenance.
She's high maintenance.
She's a little high maintenance. She is.
She made me tip. Look, we went to Applebee's.
Oh!
We went to Applebee's.
No, but you're supposed to tip big.
No, I'm not.
Do it too.
No, I'm not. She made me give her like a 55% tip. Our meal was like $30. I gave him like $15
Was
tip.
it good service?
No, she got.
If it was bad service, Brazy,
no,
come on now.
We're
still
giving
tip.
The food was bad.
Good.
Not the food was bad.
The service, like the servers?
Yes, because it's not their fault.
Because they're not.
Shout out Gordon at the Chili's. You know you got a big ass tip in the food.
And shout out Gordon Ramsay at every other restaurant.
It wasn't your fault though.
Shout out Sabrina, our board.
And yeah, shout out to Sabrina. That drink was bomb.
Oh my God, it really was.
White peach.
There is this white peach. What was it? White peach?
Apple? It was white peach. Well, they have the sangria something.
Oh my God.
And then this one's the white peach.
$6. Our whole thing.
We were happy.
Our whole bill was like $15. And we got like
one away for the magical number of.
You always get spinach dip in his bomb.
Chicken wonton taco. You better turn off that phone, sir.
Yeah, I know. What is this? You did it again. He still didn't put the volume low.
I got it on vibrate.
God. Okay, so we're playing charades. So the way this works.
You're not showing the TikTok.
Do I find a picture and then I gotta like act it out?
I'm gonna show the TikTok first, but then I'm tell them about how it works.
Do I find something and I act what I want, or y'all tell me what to act, or you show me?
We don't want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's charades.
It has to be. You have to make it.
You gotta guess.
So for example, if it's a straw, you can say it's one word, and you have to like.
So it's like hangman mixed with charades.
But you have to make it as hard as possible. So like you wouldn't say it goes in a drink. You have to make it like harder than that.
On it.
Yeah, you just got to make it really hard. Because it's
see
like
where your mind's at.
It was a straw.
Send the
this is the Unfiltered Radio.
Okay, hold on.
Everyone.
Okay, we're going on Breezy's TikTok really quick though. All right, guys, give me a second here because this is I love
now I'm
this.
trying to think of what I'm like
it was
talking
so
about.
Awesome.
Charade.
Let's see.
We usually do 3.
Oh, Breezy, it's at you got 19 likes on it right now. Hold on. But is it showing?
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody
come on,
loves SpongeBob. You're smart.
Just for the SpongeBob alone, you guys should have hit it. Damn
I went to school for this.
Okay.
Are
you ready, guys? Here it is. This thing is awesome. Watch. Check it out. Look at my baby. And I was like, this is so cute. But watch. And then I'm like, wait a second. Hold on. Wait for it. She's still doing it. She's having fun. Oh my God. Just wait. Uh-oh. Why is she taking down her hair? What are you doing? I was like, crazy. Okay. Oh, wait a second. She's taking off the glass. Oh God, she's tripping. But she's not. But look. Oh my goodness.
Hey, that was pretty dope. I give it to you, Bree.
Because there
And
was
then there's
one.
another one.
It's
And
am I
that
showing the
teal
bitch?
color?
Am I showing the bitch one?
Yeah.
Am I showing the bitch
Yeah.
one? Okay, so that's this one. Wait, is there music on that one?
No, it's a sound.
Is it? Oh God. All right, here we go.
Yeah, it's a sound because it says I was made in God's
Okay.
image.
God making me was like
Okay, yeah.
God making me was like a little bit of sugar, a little bit of spice, a little bit of everything nice, and a big old heaping handful of bitch.
She's good at TikToking. We gotta get together. You gotta help me out with my TikToks.
We're learning.
We're learning.
I am learning. I learned a lot. I learned how to go live on IG.
All right,
There you go.
you're not getting out of this. Okay, so this is what we do.
I told you to make a meet me.
We're
You
gonna
haven't
go
done that
now.
yet, You're slacking.
Cause me.
That's like to meet people though.
That's what I
you
was
know?
saying.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
So
Like,
it has two separate.
But it does have
sections.
two
Right
different
now,
sides. But you still get people
they
that
are
ask you if you're
promoting the
single
dating.
constantly.
Well,
but I am
people-
single, but I don't want to meet people off of
So
online
just do
site.
this. When
I
you
like
do
to
it,
meet people in person because they get like the.
you
so
go
then
live
just do
because
this. Just do what I do with my
husband.
daughter when we're going live together. I said she's single, but she's not looking to mingle,
Mm.
and that's it. Okay, here you go.
But you never know who you meet.
Okay,
you
By
know?
the way, shout out to old girl that stood me up last night. I'm not salty. Her name is Kyla.
Oh.
Everybody, no, I'm just, her. Yeah. So
Straight out of control, creamy.
yeah.
Oh my
So I was up until like 12:30.
Not
Like
entertained.
she was dyeing her hair. So she's like, wait till I dye my hair. It took like she got off at like 8 o'clock. She hit me at like 10. It took her like 2.5 hours. And after she's like, yeah, dyeing my hair took longer than expected. We should do this another day. I'm like, I'm like
she
dressed.
gave you that excuse. What the hell?
No, she lives like 3 blocks from me. So it was like kind of weird. She told
So you
me like,
should've-
oh, I live around the corner, this and that.
I would have went right to her house and be like,
No.
your hair's not dyed. No, I'm just.
She didn't. Look, I'm gonna see her at work because
Oh my god, you
I
should have
don't-
done that live.
Does that give you,
should've been like,
flashbacks?
let's go check on.
oh, I'm not gonna do you like that, Kyla. I'm not. But yeah, shout out to
Maybe
Kyla.
the Wait the Hell Up show will do it.
Hopefully in a couple of days I'll have like good news and it's like, oh yeah. But
All right, here we
last
go.
night
So I'm picking it charades. That's the game. We got it on hard. So now you're gonna click that. It's gonna be a
and
new
whatever.
word. Yeah. So whatever word pops up, obviously don't say the word. Don't tell us, Breezy.
The word is no.
All of us get to guess now, and they look forward to this. So don't screw this
And
up.
give it
Now the
hard.
pressure's
don't,
on.
Don't do like easy.
We put it on hard, like you like it.
Oh my God!
Wake
Whoa!
Hey, she said suck on it earlier. I didn't know what she was
That
saying.
was a
Wait,
shot.
that
Okay,
was a
okay.
shot! Oh
Um,
my God!
All right,
I still look at you.
I got you,
Remember,
I got
middle
you,
School,
I got you, I
middle
got you, I got you.
school.
Oh my god.
All right. So tell the people. Talk to the people.
See, I'm gonna make it easy because I don't know how to describe.
Give hard hints though. That's the point.
Hard hints. Yes, that's why it's really fucking hard to do.
The conversation that we've been having.
Organic.
Real.
No.
Unscripted. Unfiltered.
Unfiltered.
Unedited. Shout out plug.
Weird. Exciting. Crazy.
The way that Bree likes sex.
Oh
Oh my
I'm
God!
joking. All right.
Lord, what happened? Gibberish.
If my dad comes in, oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
Creamy.
I'm so sorry.
Nonsense.
Oh man, I wasn't ready.
I
Let's
was
see.
definitely not ready. All right.
When
I'm close with my mom, but like,
That's just
when
a little
it's like
bit,
when people are shallow or vague, it's not like that. It's like the difference of that, like the opposite of that, of being like
conceited.
the opposite.
the opposite. So the opposites of conceited.
The opposite.
So
Very
shy.
Genuine. I
No, see, I didn't listen. All right, let me do another one.
I listen sometimes.
There's a movie with
No,
Samuel.
Creamy,
There's a
it's
movie
not
with Samuel
crazy.
Jackson. I
Okay.
don't know. You might know this. It's kind of old. And
Yes, we would.
What are you
he get-
trying to say? It's like it's got old. What the fuck? No, just
No, I'm
kidding.
joking, buddy. Ah, look, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy now. But he got eaten by a shark.
Eaten by a shark. Eaten by a
He
shark.
was giving a
Samuel
speech.
Jackson. I love
He got
Samuel
eaten by a
Jackson.
shark.
Eaten by a shark. Don't cheating. Oh, I thought you were pulling out
There's a
your
group.
phone.
It's 2 words. It's 1 word that I'm saying. It's 4 letters, but there's a group, And
gave us 4
they go
letters.
like the first part of the group is mob.
Deep.
Yep.
Creamy got it first. I can't.
Oh, thank you.
Creamy got
Yes.
it.
Deep.
All right. So now hit new word again, and you get to do it again.
Oh my god.
Or actually, no, Breezy. Let's have Breezy do it. Okay.
I already saw
Go
the
ahead.
word, so it's gonna be cheating for
Yeah.
me.
So now you
You gotta press a new
You
word.
gotta press a new word. And what'd you do? You used to frost your hair in the 80s. Now you're just slapping shaving cream on that shit and putting out a 4-blade shaving
I
device.
think, Mom, you would know this.
Smooth, baby.
Smooth.
This is like an old thing.
An old thing. What is with the old shit?
Yeah,
I'm
why you
20
keep directing that to your
I am
mom? Hey.
27. Damn it. Shut
Okay.
up. Don't do any math.
So it's like
Okay.
in this, there's news. There's like
News.
celebrity gossip.
A news a column.
Saturday Night Live.
A blog.
No,
TMZ.
it's old.
Is it 2 words? 1 word?
1 word.
Freestyle. Oh no, it's
That's
1 word. It's 1 word. Fiction 6. 1 word.
Hold on. Give me another hint. What are you saying?
Yeah,
That
1
is
word. So 1
I have to be
word.
vague. It's hard.
1 word. It's old. Comes to my mind. Shout out to my mom. I love you, mom. Just
Aw,
kidding.
shout out to my mom, too.
Smart. Wise.
No.
Article.
Okay, close.
Oh, close. We're close.
Oh,
Okay.
That's why I thought a
tabloid.
blog.
Okay, close. Closer.
critics.
No, it's something
Brilliant
that
commentary.
In New York, there's like a newsstand
Times.
type of thing, and you can buy
A
these.
stand.
Magazine.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
A stand?
Okay, so it's my turn. So it's a
Oh,
magazine.
damn.
Yeah. It was
Okay.
magazine.
Oh, and no cheating, guys. We got
Yeah.
to show you the word. Sorry, we didn't show you the other word. You got to believe me. There it goes.
He
Magazine.
got it right though with
All
deep.
right. All right. So
I think
you
he
guys
like
suck.
typed that
No,
in
just
after I
kidding.
said the wait, Brie. Like,
Ah!
he's like,
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Are you guys ready?
Mhm.
All right. So we've used these before.
Headphones.
No.
Mike.
Let's see.
Food. Car.
Usually when you're a kid, you
Train.
should probably not be using them. At least our parents wouldn't want.
Phones.
No.
Computers.
Alcohol.
I'll put you
Drugs.
guys in another, yes, please don't. Okay, I'll put you in another part. Think of arts and crafts.
Okay.
No, not condoms, creamy.
Scissors. We're not supposed to use scissors. Not supposed
No.
to run with scissors.
That's a good one.
I'm just stuck on scissors.
And you have no words?
Knives.
No, not knives. Think about
Guns. What are we not supposed to use?
arts
Kids?
and crafts. No, you can do it, but sometimes. Oh
Glue.
God, no, not paste.
Shout
But
out, I glued my
Think
eyeshut
about it as
yesterday.
like you can do it, but
eyelash glue.
you can
What-
do it. But if you
I saw
do,
this TikTok that
like-
you put on eyelashes underneath
like
instead of on top.
sometimes.
And then they close them.
And
Oh wait,
the
hold
glue
on.
stuck
We
and
got
I
2
was-
minutes of me saying goodbye to everybody on the radio. So give your shout outs. No,
Goodbye.
give your shout outs. All of the shout outs you want. to
Check
shout
me out at Out the Park on YouTube. Subscribe. You can find me on at Marquise Trapp.
Go in here right now so that they can see it.
Got you.
And how
I
do you spell
figured
your
you were
name?
gonna say that.
Because I
beginning.
don't think you know how to spell your name.
Hey, that's for like government issues. Hey, Marquise
But
Trapp,
show them
Marquise Trapp on Facebook, Marquise on Instagram, Marquise Williams at Snapchat. I'm pretty sure.
No.
Oh, Marquise Trapp on everything, man.
That's what it should be. Marketing.
This
You want
one
to keep
needs
it the
like
same.
be around me more. Yeah. Snapchat, IG, Facebook. I got
It's Trapp_702. Sweetheart.
Trapp_702 at Snap. Trapp_702 at Snap. Let it ride, man. Everybody have a good day. Wake the fuck up. I mean, wake the hell up.
That's all right. It's unfiltered. That's pretty much what it's saying. We're just not saying
Saying it,
because
yeah.
you already know we're saying.
Probably harder
We
marketing
didn't
saying.
want F
Not a
on
scrapbook,
posters
not
and
collage,
stuff.
not
Yeah.
paint, not ancient. I'll keep giving you that hints. All right, guys, but it is time to say goodbye. I love you. Oh, wait, no buys. I forgot. We don't say bye. It's not buys. We will
See you later.
We will see you later. And I love you all. Thank you all for tuning in. If you haven't subscribed, Bonnie Mercado, make sure you subscribe to Bonnie Mercado. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Make sure commercials, you're not skipping them on YouTube, not just for my channel, other people's out there. We look out for all the YouTubers. You're doing hard work. Don't hit that skip button at least 30 seconds. I love you all. Remember,
All
the show
social
will
media,
be.
Bonnie Eyes.
And what would
And
you say?
Breezy_official.
Oh, Breezy's putting all it out there. She's like, I'm getting
Bonnie
in here
Eyes,
too.
Breezy_.
You guys should know.
Official
Just
one.
Google me. I'm Googleable, Bonnie Mercado. You'll find everything. But don't forget this. The most important thing is be positive, tune out the negative, and keep spreading those smiles. I love you. You guys got the whole weekend to do it. So do it.
Have
I
a
love
great
you all.
weekend.
And
Have a
New
great
Music
day.
Weekend is coming soon.
And what?
New Music Weekend is coming soon.
No, it is. It's coming like very soon. Like after this, you're gonna hear all your favorite independent artists from all around the world. So make sure you keep tuning in. I love you all. Have a great day. You ready to sign off? This is how we sign off.
Yeah, we can sign off.
H. Kennedy. All right, hold on.
You know the
Still
show
keep guessing.
Weeds?
Keep guessing.
So what?
Improvise,
Weeds?
smoke weed, eat
Yeah.
tacos.
This is
What?
Paige Kennedy.
Sam
I don't know who that
apparel.
is.
What?
I know the show. I never watched it.
What's his name on Weeds?
Hold on.
I never watched it.
Hold on. I didn't even
know
say
the
wake
show,
the hell up. Hold on. Give me a second. Come on, hurry up. No.
though.
Yeah, I almost forgot. You thought I left yet, huh? Wake the hell up. Love you all. Now I'm out. Okay. So now we're
wait,
still
have
live
them listen
here.
to this.
And you're still guessing the word. The what?
Have them listen to this.
Oh, you never heard? Do you have any other intro?
This is my dad did the
Okay,
intro
you keep
for Mom.
doing display, no, improvise, no, pose, no. Okay, think about those things that you can use. You definitely use when you get older, but if you used it and you wrote on my walls, I'd freaking kill you. What are those things? Brazy nose.
Markers.
Yeah, there you go.
I was like so listening, I couldn't even guess.
Mom,
It's kind of
listen.
unfair.
That's how fun it is, though. It's
Unfair.
okay.
I
And
love
come
it.
follow Six on Twitter. He's like, yeah, do your shout outs. You already know. I already tell you to, and you're gonna be hearing your music
Mom,
on that new music
Mom,
weekend
shush,
coming up.
so you can listen.
Yes, creamy marker, but you got
Mom,
it
shut
like
up.
a little late.
So you can listen.
That's
She
rude.
just tell me to shh.
I know. We gonna jump her. We got it. We got this. You know it's almost over.
There
for
he
you.
is. Okay, so there he is, guys. Subscribe. That's the channel. Even though he didn't know what channel it was.
I
That's
said
it.
on all platforms, but yeah. TikTok podcast.
Snip
do another
glue.
TikTok
No,
just for
don't
you.
snip glue.
I got one already
That's
on this
illegal.
phone.
That's
So
not
I'll
legal.
Use it.
Okay, let's see.
Like the hell of a bunny Mikado.
It is. That's me. All
Mom, we
right.
gotta
So
make a
remember,
TikTok.
guys,
Hey.
BonnieMercado.com. You want to
Mom.
hear the show again? That's where you're going to hear it.
We gotta make
But
a
the
TikTok.
new music weekend.
We gotta make
It's
a
coming out.
TikTok for Unfiltered Radio.
Hold on. Wake the hell up. Okay. So now it's official. You can go to BonnieMercado.com and then stay tuned because in a
First
little bit,
TikTok
you're
on
gonna
the
get
Marquise
that
Trapp.
new music weekend.
Give it to me. Let me make it cool.
All right.
It was like 10 seconds.
We love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you guys.
Mwah,
Mwah,
Shout
mwah,
out
mwah.
mwah, mwah.
Bring
do
it
another
in.
one?
Come on. More group hugs. Come on. Give them hugs. They want hugs. They want hugs. They want hugs.
She's so
Yes,
far.
they want
I was like, that's impossible. We're not gonna make it over the laptop.
We did a little bit. And Mr. Fulton, do you have a
another one and
surprise?
shout out, like, your
Do you have a surprise
YouTube,
for me
you know
on the
what I
new
mean,
videos
audio
out today?
production,
Okay,
say,
thank
like,
you.
your social media,
Mwah,
stuff like that.
mwah,
And then end it. 'cause
mwah.
you get 15 seconds.
All right, guys. So remember, if you
Yeah.
haven't subscribed yet,
Okay.
click that
Wait
button
till
below.
Mom, shut up.
Don't hit the skip button. Well, we're saying
No.
goodbye to the
I
people.
know you are. I said
I
wait
love
till
you
my mom
all.
shuts up.
Mwah. Again and again and again. I appreciate every single one of you. You tune in when you can. You're all around the world. Love you. Have a
And
great
I
day.
appreciate you, Bonnie, for letting me come up here. Shout out to all the independent artists. Keep staying tuned. More on the way. Wake the hell up.
There you go.
Wake the hell up.
Wake.
Wait.
Wake the hell up.